There we go. I uh, I was not having my mic on, so let's try that again. Welcome everybody to the Championship of Doom Day 2. I'm your host, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and man who doesn't realize he left it he had to unmute multiple parts of his mic because he does it for safety. Senior Doom. We are about 5 minutes away here from starting the next round here of our day 2. We have what, about 55 players who made day 2, and surprise, surprise, almost half of those is Dragapult. Yes, of course, it's going to be Dragapult. I do want to talk a little bit more about. I talked about this yesterday when we started, and we'll have our guest commentators coming on who started the day off yesterday, Devnash and Gazerbeam. I want to talk a little bit more about like the Doom Champions series, and this comes up because someone yesterday pointed out to me, it was like, why do you keep doing this? And I thought about it. Big thing is I don't just want this to succeed. I want the ability to play competitively in other ways. And I really do. And like I've talked about, like, yeah, that's what we kind of do, but I didn't realize how much I miss competing, watching people compete. And part of the problem I run into is I have a family. I have things to do. And sometimes your hobbies have to take a little bit of a back seat. But if I had an opportunity other ways to come in, and so if I'm not able to compete myself, but I can deliver that to other people, it feels good on me, and it feels like we're doing something out there. And like if we could get to the point where these were money, more than like $300 money, where we had like a buy-in, and which we technically can't do with PTCG Live, and we had way bigger prizes, and my god, like it could be so much, and like hopefully some point. But that's just me right now, kind of waxing poetic. I do that, and I spend too much time thinking about things, and yeah, like this is my baby in some way. Up ever, which also sounds kind of weird, but so be it. If I'm going to wax poetic, this is the time when people are still coming in, people are still in, and we're getting set. So let's go ahead. I'm going to unmute myself for our casters who are in, and we're going to talk a little bit about today's meta. This is a nice view for everyone, and my casters see what I'm at. And then we say hello, Devnish. I'm good. Let me make sure they can hear you now. We are live, and we're about ready to start playing games here in about 4 minutes.
Awesome.
We were going to talk a little bit about today's metagame. This is public. Mm-hmm. This isn't me like, oh god, yeah, I'm hiding this from everyone kind of thing. No, it's public, and we're ready. It's unsurprisingly Dragapult.
Still 30%.
Yeah, pretty much. We will again.
It's actually 40 if we include Dusknod as well.
Yeah, about half of them are.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we will try, like usual, try to minimize how much Dragapult we put on today, but it's getting harder and harder. And then it was even harder yesterday because like we would put a deck on like Cynthia's Garchomp. Okay, we didn't get Garchomp. And the match we can do it is when it was against Dragapult.
There's a lot of one-offs. One Garchomp, one Festival Lead, one Metagross.
Well, I'm quite happy we had the Metagross come through, and we had the Festival Lead.
How did the Doublade do?
Doublade, I don't think made it. Let's go find out how it did yesterday. And just like, I got somebody. It's the first time I had to ban a bot in a while. Go. Doublade, or I think it puts it under H / Oh, Doublade. 1-2-1-2.
Ouch.
And both players could have continued on. I know Demon Slayer's in Germany, so that was probably a little bit later kind of thing. If I remember right, they also played. I don't remember. Demon Slayer, if you're in chat, you can tell me how wrong I am. So didn't do as well. We do have Slow Kings.
Grussel is top seed.
Yes.
Interesting.
And here's the biggest thing. Because the way Limitless is set up, it essentially treats day 2 as a separate tournament or a separate thing. So you see how everyone's records right now for this section is 0-0?
Uh-huh.
So that means Dragapult isn't pairing up against Crustle for sure. They will run.
Okay.
I think it does it like that. I might be wrong. I would actually have to go check an older tournament because I only run this like once a quarter. And I'm like, how does it do that again? So give me a sec here. We'll check. We'll check an older championships and how they handle it. So if we do pairings, and we want round 9. No, it will pair them up by that record. Never mind. So they will be playing each other.
Sounds pretty miserable. Do they have any tax for the Crustle?
Let's find out.
Nope.
Moltres maybe. That's a
20 damage is hardly a tech.
Yeah. All right, let's
I
announce.
guess it's 40 with weakness, but still.
Let's announce round 9 is up for our competitors. This is 8 o'clock, and we will find ourselves again. There we go. Round 9 is up. Someone got a bye. Well, let's find a game. Let's see who got the bye. Who's the lucky person with the bye today? Duskull. Theirs became so much easier. And let's see, we have Professor Arson's already streaming. They are playing against Blake Yu.
Okay.
And that's Dragapult versus
Hydra. That's actually, I feel like that's an interesting matchup.
They're both 7-1, so they're not like fighting for their lives. It should be a good one. Let's go ahead and jump to table 2 and let's watch it. And hi, Gazerbeam. You can introduce yourself after we get set up at table 2.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, I forgot to press the timer on the round. Fine. And there is a possibility their opponent does not show up because some people don't day 2. If that happens, we'll try to find someone.
Sounds good.
But I'm assuming people are. If you're 7-1, you put in a lot of effort to get there. So, but Gazerbeam, why don't you introduce yourself to everyone?
Hello. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Gazerbeam2K. I'm not a streamer anymore, am I, dude?
Not really. But you're still.
I streamed once upon a time.
You're still very active in the community.
I am active in the community. I'm more of a personality now. Is that right?
Yeah. Fair way to put it. But once this game gets going, we will have it, and we have someone already completed. Someone just decided to drop. Oh.
Sorvin gave it. Emily gave it to Sorvin. Is that right?
Yeah, he said he needed to go. Take his sister to work, but at worst, like it's like
so I gotta put him at 8
in 1. He can still make it. Essentially, Elliot's got 4 chances to get into cut today.
Yeah, there's still life. There's a lot of life, actually.
If there was a period like Dragapult versus Crustle, no outs. If there's a time to do it, this would be the round.
Yeah, if there's a time to, just concede and take your sister to work, it's probably now. Yeah, shout out to Sorvin though. Crustle is undefeated still.
Yes. All right, both players have checked in, so we're just waiting for them to set up. So
we have the list on the screen. Something very interesting is we don't have 4 forests. We have 3 forests plus 1 watchtower.
I wonder how that's been working out for them.
I suspect pretty well. I think watchtower is really good right now. There's a lot of the Dunsparce. every deck is playing Meowth. Mega Kangaskhan is pretty big. I mean, we discussed this just yesterday. I think Watchtower stocks are going up.
I do want to know how this
Yeah,
deals with
definitely.
Crustle. Very slowly with the Meganium, maybe?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Meganium doesn't get one shot by Crustle, so
And you would only need 2 energy to power it up.
So yeah,
that is true.
Meganium can take a hit from Crustle. Worst was the worst. I guess you swing with a Diplin.
Stop pressing judge button 5 times. Make me come faster. Sounds horrible. Phrasing. But here's the match. I'm gonna go hide in my watchtower and deal with stuff.
Is Rocket's Watchtower. All right, let's get into
Okay,
this
we
one.
have a game. Yes. So I think both decks here want to go first, right?
Yes, definitely. Definitely the Grass Box. The Hydrapple deck wants to go for. Oh my gosh, that's a terrific start.
Celebi start is
Celebi.
really, really good.
That is a terrific start with
And
Celebi.
we have the lilies as well. Okay, so
Like
the
even going
Dragon.
second here is fine for Celebi. You just attach energy.
Exactly. Yeah.
Traverse time. That's terrific.
You can also drop the Watchtower turn. Oh, okay. Now I think you definitely drop the Watchtower.
Yeah.
It is a little bit sad that we don't have any basics to go with this, but I guess the Lily could get us into it. Okay, dropping the Watchtower. Yeah,
Well, I guess you pick
Ogerpon
up a,
seems solid.
yeah, you pick up Ogerpon here, and you know maybe you get a bug catching set off of this Till Dance.
Yeah, yeah.
Another Ultra Ball.
Is there a chance we can win this turn? No, I guess not, right?
No. I don't see E switching the list, so no.
Pretty solid Lily. We have a Lily for next turn. We have Chikorita and Meganium. We can get the Bayleaf. We can get the Forest already in hand.
Yeah, only thing you're missing from there is the Bayleaf. But you have Ultra Ball for that if you need it, or you could just take a chance on the Lilies. All right, let's see what support Blake has with his Polt.
I'm a little surprised we didn't see the
7-1.
Watchtower go down, because typically for Dragapult, if you have a slow start, you're gonna go for the Ultra Ball Meowth.
Yeah, Watchtower would have been nice. Oh, misses the hammer here. There's a Lilies, so no need for the Meowth. Watchtower could have went down, I think.
Okay, so going into the Badoo, pretty standard. I do wonder why we didn't grab the Bayleaf.
I mean, the resources in hand, you can Ultra Ball another energy and the Meowth, I guess, to get Bayleaf. But other than that, I think you just kind of hope that Lilies gives you everything you need. If not, Hydrapple's taking a knockout whenever's in the active anyway. And they're not going to one-shot your Hydrapple. They get you really hard with Moltres, but Hydrapple's not going to get one-shot this game.
Yeah, that is true.
We're seeing a retreat into the Badoo, and I'm guessing Itchy Pollen here. That seems pretty standard. This, what do you know? Itchy Pollen.
I mean, the hand is still pretty good. I don't think we're too worried about it at all. We have the Teal Dance to work
very
with.
good hand.
Second Teal Dance could also happen. Hydrapple in play. I think this deck really loves the Forest, right? Because once you have the Hydrapple in play, you know that it's just going to stay there, and it's huge. What do you think? Do we start swinging yet?
You want?
Oh, we're going for another traverse time.
No, just keep traversing.
Fair enough.
I mean, more than
And
likely,
we,
you take out a Badoo. That's a mistake a lot of people make. They take out Badoo, and then red
Mhm.
card's there.
Yeah, fair enough. And again,
Yeah.
we still have a lot of draw power for next turn. There's going to be 2 Ogre Pawns. We have the Buck Catching set, although I guess we may not be able to use that. But still looks pretty solid. I think we can wait a turn, kind of set up a little. If we can get a boss on one of the Dracloaks, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, that's ideal. That's ideal. I was running a tournament yesterday, and Dragapult does the same. They just Badoo, Badoo, Badoo. And it's kind of like what they did last format. They Badoo and hope you take a knockout. And instead of Iono, now it's red card. And
Yep.
there's a player who just got kind of impatient. They swung into a Badoo. They got red carded, and they kind of lost the game from there. So this is what Dragapult usually wants you to do. They have enough cards in hand where more than likely they have red card or a way to get to it. And now with the, not red card, I'm sorry, unfair sin. And now with red card out, it's, they can do that twice in a game. So disruption can be powerful. And with so little disruption in this format, it's kind of a big deal. So you got to choose when you attack.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. So I think we'll probably set up the Meganium this turn.
I definitely would.
Or I
And
guess
swing
we
with,
could wait as
Celebi.
well. We know that until we take a knockout, there's going to be no disruption. So we could also choose to continue setting up a little bit.
We're going to see a heal from the Celebi, and they're going to just
Yep.
keep traversing time.
Fair enough. I think that makes sense.
Thinning do be winning. So
Yeah, and like I said, right, until we take a knockout, most likely there's going to be no disruption. I don't know. Does the Dragapult play a judge or something?
I do not see a judge on the list. There's just a red card and an unfair stamp.
No. Let me double check. I had it
No,
open.
I don't see a judge.
No, just a whole bunch of
I have it
hammers.
right here.
Yeah, then I think we're happy to just keep drawing cards. Eventually we get a boss and hopefully take out one of the Dracloaks. And by that point the setup is so strong that I really don't, you're not as worried about the disruption.
And if I think you're right, man, that's like you can. They're both players are just like playing. I don't want to say playing chicken, but they're just like who's going to swing first, who's going to do something first.
Okay,
And even on
combat.
the end of Dragapult of Blake, if he gets Dragapult out and swings into anything besides Celebi, it's not a one shot. It's just damage on the board, which is great. But then they get one shotted back by the Hydrapple. So
exactly, yeah. Especially with the newer builds of Dragapult, it's kind of not as easy to chain attackers. Okay, we do see the Moltres coming down. That could make things interesting. We could go for a boss on the benched Ogerpon.
oh, we're going to Crispin instead.
So I guess we're taking one more turn off to Itchy Pollen.
There we go.
Yeah, pretty solid. I mean, next turn we still have 3 recon directives to work with. We could go for a boss. I wonder if it makes sense to just boss the Moltres right now, because then you know that it's going to be very difficult for the Dragapult player to take any prizes next turn.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I would go for. And it looks like, they're thinking the same thing.
Sounds good to me. And we can also get the Meganium set up. Yeah, this is a pretty solid board state. Maybe they could try to knock out the Meganium next turn, but that doesn't feel too bad either because we'll have a lot of energy in play. Oh, going after the Dracloak. I'm not sure I like that so much because now we still have the one prizer taking 2 prizes option on board.
Yeah, at that moment, I don't mind if they take out a Dracloak. I mean, if their Dracloak evolves into a Dragapult, I want to see Dragapult. I want to see 2 prizes.
Exactly.
What I don't want is Moltres taking 2 off of me. So, yeah. The ideal turn here for Blake would be to get a boss's order, take out the Ogerpon.
Exactly. And the great part is you can keep the Dracloaks as Dracloaks, which means you get to draw more cards. You don't have to evolve to Dragapult yet.
We'll see Monkey. Maybe we'll see a Risky Ruins with that Monkey. No, just Monkey Dory comes down. Yeah, ideal turn for Blake is Boss's Orders, Unfair Stamp, and
Definitely.
just from there. That Hydrapple is always going to be a threat, but I mean, you don't, like you said, you don't have to evolve those Dracloaks until you feel like it, until you wanna. And it looks like
Plus, if you
Blake
take out
wants
the
it right now.
Ogopon, yeah, I really don't know why we evolved here. That makes me think we might be going into Dragapult to attack.
Well, it might be wrong for me to assume, but I just always assume Dragapult players have it. Like in my mind, they have it at all times. It's there. Maybe he doesn't have it.
Yeah. I don't think I think the fact that he evolved and attached, I think we're gonna see the Dragapult swing into the Hydrapple, which is also not bad. You can keep the Moltres down for later. There's a good chance this Dragapult gets knocked out, so you need like an efficient, easy attack on the following turn. Oh, we do have the boss. Okay, so then I guess we're just keeping the Dragapult ready for the following turn. Going for Meganium.
Oh, they did.
And
They literally had everything I mentioned, so they did have it. But evolving a Dragapult, I mean, I guess it's fine. You just have to hope that there's no boss on the other end.
I'm not too afraid of this still, because I mean, you just go back into the Hydrapple and continue swinging, right?
Yeah, fair enough. And luckily, we did get Meganium off the prize card, so we could rebuild that line if necessary.
Yeah, that is true.
I think Hydrapple promotion here, yes.
Yeah, seems about right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 potential for 2 more energy in play, so that'll be 6. Oh, okay. Dawn is pretty big. That just gets us the pretty much everything, right?
Yeah, there's Bailey. If you get that Dawn later on. As long as all the pieces are still in the deck from Meganium, it's right there. Knockout's on board. I know we got Meganium off the prizes. I'm not sure if the other Chikorita. No, Chikorita isn't in there. I saw it earlier, right?
Yes, you are
Did you see second Chikorita earlier? No, we did not.
Oh, we didn't. Okay. Okay, still not looking too bad. Oh, but if we bench the Fez, we can't bench Chikorita.
Yeah, no Chikorita. We're just going for the Fez. Not much off of that.
How much damage have we got right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can attach one for 7, which means it is 240.
Yeah, 240. Close, but just short.
Yes, the Bayleaf would have gotten there, but unfortunate, we didn't have it. On the bright side, we do know that the Hydrapple isn't going anywhere. I don't think there's any way they can get a one shot right now. We can also use the Ripening Charge to continue getting energy into play. Oh, but I guess not. Fair enough.
Well, you probably want that energy in hand for a Tildeus next turn and see a few more cards.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense.
Because either way, you're two-shotting this Dragapult, so 240 or 270, not a huge difference.
Yeah, fair enough. Now, this is something I find really annoying whenever I'm playing as Hydrapple against Dragapult. The Celebi is just stuck now. I don't think any good Dragapult player is going to take that knockout until the very last turn of the game. So you just have one less bench spot and the Celebi is just a sitting duck.
I think the benefit of Celebi is so good, though, that you don't mind. It does stink that the fact Dragapult could just pick it off whenever it feels like it, but we've seen that Celebi set up for 3 different turns, and it got him exactly where he wanted for the most part. So I think Celebi's benefit is just too good to worry about. And it's so funny that this card came out with Mega Pokemon, with Mega Evolution, and it saw no play until Iono had to rotate. Imagine getting 3 cards that you wanted. Like, I'm going to have these next turn, and your opponent says Iono, and they're gone.
Yep, fair enough. That is true. Oh, we do see a boss. That's interesting. What do you think he's going to go for?
Do you go into
I actually,
Ogerpon here with all the energy, retreat to Moltres? Or just go for the Meow,
yeah,
clean up 3
I was
prizes?
just about to say this. I don't mind taking the aggressive 2 prizes because we know that we're getting knocked out next turn. So we might as well kind of progress the game, and then we do have a very easy way to win, right? Once
Yeah,
we take
that
this
puts us at a
Meowth
boss
out, we
away.
go to 3 prizes. So all you need is to take out one of the Ogerpons with Moltres and then the Celebi. Oh, we're taking the Celebi as well. So we'll go down to 2
Yeah, take the
prizes and
Celebi here.
Moltres is just going to win the game.
Yeah, that puts us at a boss away.
Hydrapple can't take care of Moltres and Dragapult in the same turn.
No, Hydrapple needs that unfair stamp right now.
We do
We're
have,
going to have a few chances to dig for it. Oof, guess
Yeah.
not.
okay, doing some thinning here. We do only have 17 cards in deck, so not terrible odds. And we have 2 teal dances to work with. Oh, there it is. Okay,
Well,
we found
there it
the
is.
stamp.
We have unfair and we have red card, so options galore. In my opinion, I think 2 is less than 3, so
Yeah,
you might go
fair
unfair
enough.
here. You're losing your whole hand, but
I mean, I think at this point it doesn't matter too much. Something kind of interesting is we do if they don't get the boss, we do actually have Briar for game the following turn.
yes, Briar could be an option. The list plays a 1 of Briar. Did they toss it earlier? I know they tossed the code breaking earlier. I don't know if they tossed Briar or not.
Yeah. No, they didn't. I saw it in the deck just now when they ultra balled. Yeah, there it is.
Well, yeah, there she is. We also have Meganium back online if we want it. But that energy might need to be saved for a Till Dance at some point. We'll see.
Yes. I think for now we just take the knockout and hope there's no boss. To be fair, I mean, it is pretty low odds. They played one last turn. They have no Dracloaks in play. There's no Fez, at least not yet. Okay, I think they are going for the Chikorita.
They are. They're going to go ahead and load up into Meganium. 2 card
You know
hand
what?
for each.
I don't hate that because if the Dragapult player sends up the second Dragapult, it could get a little bit difficult to take the knockout if we don't have Meganium.
Well, if they attack with Dragapult here, and they don't know this, but they attack with Dragapult here, Briar's right there for game. They need their red card. They need to bring them down. Oh,
Okay,
into
Lily. So that means we are at least not losing this turn.
Didn't this happen like every game we casted yesterday morning?
Yes.
Red card and lilies, red card and lilies, red card and oh my gosh.
And Fez.
Yeah, I'm starting to think red card might not be a actual card. It might be pretend.
Okay, that is annoying. Oh, they're going into the Moltres. I'm not sure I like this much because well, I guess it's not too bad because either way the Dragapult can take the KO. Now we do have Briar, but we don't have a 2 prizer active, so it doesn't give us the game right away.
No, and we're still afraid. We're still a boss away from losing next turn.
Yes.
Tough situation to be in. I think
yes, we could
Dance.
try to dig for the red card. But also if they didn't play it, that means they don't have it. So you don't want to get them further into the deck. So yeah, I mean, maybe we just take the knockout and pray.
Oof, another grass energy, another chance to Till Dance. One last dance. Here we go. Ultra Ball. Taking a look in the deck here, nothing left. The red card is in there. I
don't
think we
think
just
there's much
swing and
we
hope
can
for no
do.
boss.
Why are we conceding? What if they don't have boss?
Well, the Hydrapple gets knocked out by the Polt.
Oh, yes, you're right. My bad.
Yeah, so that's going to do it. Game 1. goes to Blake.
Pretty interesting match. I mean, the Hydrapple got really, really set up. We had 2 turns of the Celebi attack, and it still wasn't enough.
We had 3 turns of Celebi's attack. That Celebi was just setting up everything it wanted in the whole world. Typically, I would say the Hydrapple matchup feels like it's about 60-40 favor for Hydrapple, but it doesn't
It's
always
not
go that
looking
way.
that way. I do think that initial turn bossing the Moltres would have made a big difference. It's just too efficient and too easy of an attacker, and you really want to wait until the Dracloaks evolve to kind of take these big one shots on the Dragapult. So maybe this game we might want to try chasing the Moltres instead of the Dracloaks.
Yeah, I guess you're hoping that you're thinking that Moltres can never one-shot your Hydrapple, and you're hoping that they can't recover the Dragapult quick enough. But Moltres is always a threat. Same time on the opposite end with Blake, once you have Moltres out, you know that Ogerpons are always going to be there. They're there forever. They're not going anywhere. So at some point in time, you can bring up the Moltres and take those out as well. So it's a game of chess here. And we're going to see a slower start this turn, going first.
Yeah, his hand is quite rough.
I think you toss the Xerosic in 1 energy here, and you grab an Ogerpon and kind of hope for a little bit more. Yeah.
Do we not just get Meowth? Oh, is Meowth not in the deck?
There's no Meowth to get, so.
Okay, Celebi is still pretty reasonable. At least we have that for next turn.
Taking the Celebi.
And to think the Dragapult player went Dreepy Pass.
Not a great start like the last game. Last game was terrific for
Yeah, absolutely.
Terrific for Hydrapple.
Now, I feel like as the Dragapult player, you really want to go into Bidoof here, seeing the slow start. Yeah, there we go. That's the Bidoof grab.
Definitely. Watchtower, so no Meowth. Joke's on you. I don't have Meowth in my deck.
Yeah, another Pokepad is pretty good. We can get a second GP established. I don't see the energy yet, though. Okay, that's the energy.
There we go. Attach, retreat. Itchy Pollen on the way. A hammer to follow up. Big hammer.
Oh my god.
Very big hammer.
Okay, that is super, super inconvenient because we can't retreat into the Celebi now. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. I guess we just have to attach again and pass.
You retreat now. You hope there's no boss. If there's a boss, it gets worse.
Dracloak's coming down. Double Dracloak without even using the recon directive.
The Lokes are in play. The Lokes are active.
Yeah, it's looking quite rough. Also worth noting, if we don't evolve this Chikorita very soon, it is in Phantom Dive range.
The boss.
Oof. Okay, I think it's a scoop angle. I don't know how we come back from this.
It's pretty bad. But a top deck can save. Nope. That's just a retreat. Try it again. You hope for next turn.
It's game 2, so might as well give it a shot. All the Dragapult player needs is Fire Energy plus Dragapult. Okay, there's one of the pieces. Fire Energy, yeah.
We're waiting on to see the fire drop down.
I mean, I'm assuming they have it because they Ultra Ball.
There it goes.
Pretty heartbreaking loss.
Yes, tough loss there. I said a 60-40 matchup. It did not look like it right there.
It looked like a 100-0 matchup.
Oh, Doom.
All right, let's go ahead and go back to Cats and Deaths in Seattle. We have some games to catch up on. So There we go. So I have the Ogre Pawn list up because nobody wants to look at. Let's go update the standings. Let's see where people are at. We have about 10 games left out of everything. Nobody, I could look to see if we have a possible streamer, but I'll just have to look. Right now, Sorverin is in cut. 100%.
Awesome.
9 wins gets you in. They could go back to sleep.
9-0 Crustal's in cut.
Yes. So we know Crustal's in cut. Let's look at the list real quick. It's probably every Crustal list out there. Yeah. I mean,
Pretty standard.
right?
There's 4 Mega Kangaskhan. 4.
That's become a new thing where it's like you want to start it as much as you can because then you can
Yeah,
draw.
I think I'm a big fan of that.
So like you see the jumbo ice creams, Beyond Ocean, you know. It's evil. If you wanted to put something like that. Yeah, they could lose the next 3. They'll be fine.
It's interesting to see the Rockets package because you can see the list kind of adapting to the Indianapolis Alakazam list. You realize that the mist energy is not enough because now there's enhanced hammers and the Dedenne to bring it back. So you need something a little bit extra.
Yeah, the players in chat said Arcanine is not standard though. Just as soon as Devonish started talking about it on our end, he's like, Devonish was like, "Yeah, no, that's not standard. The Rockets package is already going off in Indianapolis." So good call, man. Good call.
I like it. I'm probably taking this to League today.
And they cut Pokemon Center
I was a
Lady.
huge Crustal stand for a while, but you know, I wasn't liking the new way to play it, but that Rockets package, that Kangaskhan kind of answers most of the problems.
For sure. This Kangaskhan. Ooh, cool.
Or
Cute.
at a Rocket supporter.
Is this the only deck we have in format that has 5 Kangaskhan?
You know what? I didn't even think of that. That's good.
Technically, a 5 Kangaskhan deck, yes.
Too bad there was a way to get like 12 in. Wait. There's on our Trainer's Kangaskhan.
Actually, there is, right? Because there's a non-mega Kangaskhan EX as well.
Oh, wow. Someone want to make a 12 Kangaskhan deck and see how it works? Poorly.
I'm on it. Or I'll talk to Little Dark Fury. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, give it to LDF. But, oh, wow, we actually have a judge call. What we have, a whole bunch of 8-1s. Slowking, Dragapult, Alakazam, Dragapult, Blaziken, and Dragapult. All just are 1 win away. But they're going to play each other.
That is true. We do have a Zoroark as well. Not our favorite deck here.
Dave, don't talk to me about Zoroark. You know this. Don't say that to me.
So waiting on Exploding Princesses.
Wait, pardon? Come again? What was that?
Nancy Desnar, we started calling it Exploding Princesses.
Okay.
Yeah, I think aside from the Dragapults, it's pretty wide. Nothing is really, again, aside from the Dragapult, but nothing is really dominating. There's like a lot of 1-offs, a lot of 2-offs.
And that's how I like my meta. I'm being completely honest. Right after rotation, but before Perfect Order, and even during Perfect Order, I had a lot of people in my locals that said the meta was terrible, it was bad, this is terrible, this and that. And I'm looking around, I'm like, Dragapult's not winning and dominating like it was. People can't just go counter catch your Iono. You know, you could play. I mean, the only thing that kind of stinks is that your hand is your hand for the most part. Disruption's kind of limited to unfair stamping out red card, I guess. But I feel like the meta's so healthy. I got to be honest, there's no Gardevoir gatekeeping a lot of other decks.
No, yeah, I completely agree. There's a lot of decks that may not like outright beat Dragapult, but it seems like everything kind of has a chance at least.
I mean, I'm looking at the top 10 decks right here. There's like 5 potent there, but there's also Crustle, there's also Alakazam, there's also Clefairy Box and Hydrapple. Before that, when Guardy, last format, last rotation, you wouldn't see that. You wouldn't see a Crustle pop up. You wouldn't see an Alakazam pop up. So this is fun.
Yeah, I agree. And there's a lot of new decks as well. I don't know if you remember, but when the last rotation happened, it felt like we were all just playing nerfed versions of the same deck. Lugia became like single strike Lugia. Mew continued doing Mew things. So I think I really do like how this rotation is kind of shaping up overall. The one thing I would say is I think I do think people need to start respecting Dragapult a bit more. I saw this tweet sometime back which was saying like instead of including Team Rocket's Articuno and the Team Rocket's Kangaskhan, just put extra nighttime mines. Like why are we teching for 5% decks instead of Dragapult?
Because that 5% deck scares me.
I would hate to take hard for a Dragapult and then hit a Zam in the finals and then just get, ran over. So yeah, I get it.
All right, so I'm gonna bring this up. We have an issue. The game, a disconnect. They needed 1 prize left.
Oof, that's unfortunate.
Yikes.
They have Fighting Gong in hand for what would be game. They needed 1 more energy.
What's the ruling here? What are you gonna do?
I don't know what that last prize is. So, and they have a 30-card deck. And we can't look through the discard pile either. This is not absolute proof they would win, but they're up 5 prizes. How would you call that?
Up 5 prizes?
Pretty tough. What's the matchup?
Against Absol Box. Absol Toxic Box. So it's Garchomp versus Absol Toxic Box. They also do have a boss's orders in hand. So I think there's another way for them to win. Like they could go after the Ez. We can't check battle log. One person's already finished and they went out and the other person's frozen and can't check it.
Oh gosh. And they had it was 5 prizes. They were up 5 prizes.
They're up 5 prizes. And our policy is we try not to let a crash decide the game.
I feel like it's not unreasonable to give them the win. What about the opponent? Do they have any say in this?
They said they absolved them the turn before, so they knew they had the Fighting Gong in hand. And they both agreed that there would only be 1 energy left in the deck.
But it could be the 1 prize, huh?
It could be the 1 prize.
Oh.
But there's also a boss in hand.
There's
correct?
a boss in hand, even if they get KO the next turn. As long as they don't lose the boss, they can still win. But if they do, so they get absolved by it, they still have a couple outs. The thing is, they're at chat saying asked how many of the resources they were down. They were down a lot of resources. It really comes down to like there's a lot of variables, but I would say the Garchomp player is in a very strong spot to win.
Yeah, I feel like, considering how regions like Japan just give the player who's taken more prizes the win if they don't finish in time. If we also see that it's a pretty dominant board position and it's pretty likely that they would eventually win the game, I think it's pretty reasonable to give them the win.
I probably lean towards the Garchomp player.
Is the opponent opposed to giving them the win?
They want to make sure of everything because they can still have outs.
This is why you got to make the big decisions. This is why you can pay the big bucks, Zach.
So I'm going to do it. Have them go to game 3. It's
okay. Game 3.
If they were closer in prizes, like 1 and 2 and 1, I would be a little bit more iffy there. So there we go. So they both seem okay with it. They're not complaining. They just asked for a time extension, which 100% fine. I'll give a time extension. I just seen it again. I'll even pop it up for chat here. Chat, unless you're in the Discord, I'll show the game. This was the game state we were talking about, the theoretical stuff. So this here, the pricing is the biggest thing I'm looking at
Right.
I forgot to update the tournament thing too. And this. So even if they run out of boss's orders, I believe they also play Rescue Stretcher for the Garchomp. They're going to blow up anything on this board for the Garchomp.
Mm-hmm.
So like, there's just so many ways Garchomp wins this every day.
There's also no energy on the Absol, so it would take them maybe a turn at least to set up.
Right. So there's a little bit of doubt there. And the biggest thing is 1 prize. If the Garchomp had 4 prizes and they were saying I could win like next term, I severely doubt it.
Yeah.
But
I don't know how you're taking 4, buddy. But yeah, up 5 prizes, 6-1. I'd send them the game in 3.
Yeah. And if it was, it's like, okay, it's not completely absolute, but there's enough like wiggle room to be like Garchomp wins this.
Yeah, I think that's pretty simple.
Because you can stall, put like the Relicanth up. Okay, cool. Is just wait until you either KO the Relicanth or you deck out first, or how do you want to play it? So I felt okay. Both players agreed with it. Like, okay, yeah, I could have made a comeback, but the odds of the comeback weren't guaranteed versus the odds of Garchomp. Just enough weighted. So I'm going over this with everyone in chat and like casters and everything, because I want to be open about what the decisions we make and why we made such decisions. So if someone says, oh yeah, we did, so XYZ happened, this is why we made that decision.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see who is still playing. I have someone who might be that I know.
I don't see anyone on any tables, do we?
No. Well, I would say let's grab King Heracross. They've already won. That's someone. I might just put a general call. At least in the scores. I forgot to do that.
With your interview? Okay, I'm down. I'm actually building this Crustle deck as we speak, so take your time. I don't have a Rockets Kangaskhan. What do I do?
Buy one? It's like what, 50-cent card at most?
According to Limitless, is $1.01. That 1 cent is killing me.
Horrible dollar. We are waiting on 5 matches now. We're getting there. Let's find out what those 5 matches are. We are waiting on Dragapult, Exploding Princesses.
I don't know. Why do we call it that? No.
Because, okay, you want to know why? Look at the deck list.
I get it, but
Mega Diancie is a princess.
You're right.
And then
and Dusknoir explodes. I get it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm with Gazer on this. It seems a bit cursed.
That's the point. It's a curse blast. Don't you get it?
I walked right into that one.
Yes, you did. That's why it's called Exploding.
Servant let me cut the Kangaskhan for a basic grass. I can't believe that. The Kangaskhan seems too good.
Alcoholic Puppy.
Are you spinning a wheel and just saying random words now?
I wish. I really wish I was.
Exploding Princess, Alcoholic Puppy.
Exploding Princess is mine. Alcoholic Puppy is in 10th place. The Safeway Police is 28th. Scott McTominay robbed a Balloon d'Or. It's 31st. Cracker Jack and the Oxford Study is sadly not making cut, but they're still up there. Oh, I know they can't. Never mind. I'm sorry. 9-3 gets you in. Forgot you get one loss. Craballer, but it's a brawler. It's baller.
Craballer. I see it.
Would have Pandambo on, but they're out.
Sorry, I was about to say, here's some fun news for you guys. So, Hops Trevenant is in top 4 of Turin special event.
Oh, they did. I saw that they were in cut.
Gosh. I have that deck built, but I have it built very strangely, and I like it. But I might have to copy this one. I got a lot of decks to copy today. Rustle, Hops Trevenant.
I mean, you're playing the game.
Metagross.
Let's do a Salty Steak. What does Salty Steak even play? They have only lost the mirror.
That's pretty impressive.
They beat the crab, which makes sense. You have so many outs to beat the crab. Do you think Slowkings would hunt Crustles if Crustles were in the ocean?
No.
Also,
I feel like Crustle seems kind of scary to hunt.
I mean, Crustle's scary in general. Could you imagine like a boulder growing crab legs and coming after you?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I'd have like a little girl.
He's a shell smash and speeds up. No.
Right.
Stay away from me.
Right. It's horrifying.
Slowking is the type to just wait for food to come to him anyway. Like just sit there and whatever drifts towards him.
I'd one of Pokemon Center. Okay, actually, Sorvin, how does Pokemon Center Lady not work? What if Crustle bites Slowpoke's tail? They still evolve. I guess that's a question. What animals would bite Slowpoke's tail?
Well, if we recall, Slowpoke's tail is a delicacy.
Right? Could you imagine them evolving to like Slow Rocket or something?
Serving to add a Pokemon Center Lady. So I don't know, man. This list I'm looking at that you have.
Trevenant has taken top 4 and is now in finals.
Oh my
god!
Okay. I got to pop this up. We're gonna go steal that. Can't heal confusion. I know there's been some confusion issues. Still,
Trevenant.
We'll steal this while we wait.
What a world we live in.
As it's like completely frozen.
Hops Trevenant couldn't exist in a world of Gardevoir. You see what I'm saying? Gardevoir. Look, let me go on a quick rant real quick. Gardevoir was a terrific deck, a great deck, a top tier deck. But the whole time it was in format, it gate kept a lot of other decks. The first variation, not so much. You know, it's pretty wide, pretty, diverse. But as soon as Monkey Dory was released, and as soon as Screamtail, became a thing, it gate kept the whole format for the most part. You couldn't play decks with low HP Pokemon. You couldn't play decks that, had no bench protection. And there was that moment where we didn't have bench protection. We didn't have Shaman, and we had lost Manaphy. And Gardevoir just feasted with their Screamtails and their Monkey Dories, and just is either play Gardevoir or lose the Gardevoir. And the only time Gardevoir lost was when it bricked to itself, because it wasn't the most consistent deck. So with Gardevoir rotating, I feel like the format's a lot more healthy. We have Hops Trevenant in finals of a special event. We would never see that any other time. And yeah, you could say Dragapult's everywhere and it's dominating and this and that. Then how did Hops Trevenant get in here? How did Alakazam and Crustle get to the finals? I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, absolutely on the same page. I think that makes a lot of sense. I think if we have to have an S tier deck, Dragapult is way healthier than the other S tier decks we've had before. I mean, we've been through Lugia V-Star, we've been through Regidrago V-Star, Mew VMAX. I think all of those felt so much worse than Dragapult feels right now. And like you said, right, we outside of the 30% that's Dragapult, there's a lot of variety, a lot of interesting decks coming up, a lot of experimentation going on. And like I said, right, like pretty much unless you play something like, I don't know, Festival Lead, most other decks at least have a shot. It doesn't feel as
Yes.
bad.
Remember,
Festival Lead.
Festival Lead had that like hype going into like LA, and then it completely faltered, and now we don't see it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a really fun deck, and it does pretty well against decks not named Dragapult EX.
Yeah, I was hyped on Festival League going to LA. Like I didn't play LA, but I was still I was like there sitting hype, like, yeah. I know I'm ready for this. I think it's gonna do great. I hyped it up on the stream. I bought into it. And that turned out to be wrong.
By the way, the other deck in finals is Slowking, so this is gonna be quite the matchup.
Let's see, is Cody
Who
Cole
is
still
that?
playing?
Cody Cool. No, I think he's just live.
He's just live, okay. So, but that gives us an option of a game that's not Arson, unless he pairs up with Arson. Could he? We're at the point I don't care if it's Dragapult or not. It's the field is whittling down, and nearly 50% of the meta today. Well, they're talking about today is Dragapult.
I mean, Doom, you say you don't care if it's Dragapult or not. We can still care if it's Dragapult. There's nothing we can do about it.
Right, we're at the point where we're picking the last kids on the team, and we either have to pick the kid who can't kick the ball, or the kid that, I don't know, I'm being mean there. I'm like, oh god, this is the meanest metaphor I've ever made.
I guess I'll take Dragapult. Come on.
It's the end of the draft, and you can either take the kicker from the no-name school, or you can take the quarterback from the Division 3 school.
Fine, give me Dragapult.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens.
Is the Hobbs playing Shaman in this one? That will be interesting to find out. All right.
Yeah, I feel like if they're not, it should be pretty free for the Slowking.
Yeah, that Hobbs better have Shaman. If not, yeesh.
Because we can't check those lists. I mean, I can check these lists all day, but I can't. How are we having these last matches be? Let's find out. One's Alakazam versus Mega Greninja. Oh. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Mega Greninja's going to pick things off from the bench if it has the opportunity. Dragapult versus Crustle.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. Let me see. They don't really have an out. They do have hammers. So maybe Voltras and hammers, maybe. One Slowking versus Crustle. And then the last one is the Garchomp versus Toxic. So that we had a game issue with.
Okay, and they should be wrapping up pretty soon.
Hopefully. But they're all in game 3. So it's not like we're sitting here waiting for them to still play out game. It's like yesterday, we'd have some stream games finish early, and then we'd have the next one, the stream game would run the entire round, and by the time we were done, it's like, oh cool, skip to the next one. So it is what it is. We've had tournaments of Doom run into the same problem.
And Zach, you've done this tournament how long now?
4 years we've been running Doom tournaments.
4 years, and it's expanded and grown since the first inception, correct?
Correct. Our first one. Can you play someone you played in phase 1? No, it should not match you up in phase. Second phase. It could, depending on your records, but it should not. Let's see. What was the first Doom tournament? Like, who played? How long ago was that? That was back on February 19th, 2022.
Oh my gosh. Over 4 years.
4 years. We had 70.
For the first one. That's pretty good.
And that at 70 players. We did not even crack 100 players until August 26th. And it was like the week after Worlds, and everybody was like super excited and like play. And then we kept around there. I was always excited on Fridays when I got like over 100 players. We were still like like a year later, still like 50, 70. And then it just started to take off. The first regional championship helped. We had 267. Luke Celio's Networks Morsa won it.
Oh, I remember this one. I net decked his list from this tournament and played that for like really, really long.
He actually framed
Give that list to my daughter.
He framed the mat and put it up.
Pretty awesome.
That's what's up. Yeah, I gave that list to my daughter, and she like started winning cups and stuff with it. She used to be so good. Now she's terrible.
At least your daughter and the kids played. Mine's like okay, so you did. I know it'll start making you play them if like because of like the numbers.
This is my favorite ever version of Gardevoir. Exactly what Geza was saying earlier, right? I think it was the most fair, interesting.
This is fair.
Yeah.
This is 100% fair. You have Screamtail, that's fine, but we still have Manafina format. This is fair.
Yeah, this was a great deck. So much fun to play.
Well, we did a turtle theme. I'm going through his Twitter trying to find his photo of him putting.
I have a question for you, Doom.
What's the question?
How do you come up with the names for every single tournament?
First I go and I take a edible, and no, I work marketing, and I have to come. Well, for years of my job, I had to come up with weird stuff, and so it's just doing it the same, doing it over and over. I'm sorry, it wasn't. Here's a picture of him with using the mat. It was the Charizard.
Oh, that is super sick.
Man, who drew that?
I did. Again, marketing and weird stuff. I was looking for it because he framed it. He framed it with like his regional mats and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm so happy.
Is there a mat that's going to be given away at this tournament of Doom? Or
yes.
Oh,
it's the Badoo mat, which I will just pull.
Oh, so it's like just a cute little Badoo, like just playing in the pollen or something, playing with flowers, or what is it?
No, it's more like Badoo. It's on a pile of broken items.
Oh my gosh, that's glorious!
And his foil on top of that.
Oh my gosh!
And we do ship internationally. It has big old champion on here and the tournament logo.
And is that like exclusive? Like I can't get it anywhere else, or what is that?
Nobody ever will ever have a foil version, and nobody will have another one of one.
Wow.
Every single one we've done that's been a champions mat is one of one. And now I'm even holofoiling them to make them even more.
That's super cool. I'm almost tempted to give up casting and play the next one.
The Worlds I haven't figured out yet. This is the only one we did that was in a different style from the horror-ish kind of style I've been doing. This is the only one, but this one that was pretty cool. I was like, man, I really wanted to mess with like reflections and stuff, or not reflections, shine, and so we did that, and people like it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But like Charizard, the shiny version of that, we did Plaza. I think Lugia.
I really like it.
I think Lugia had one. I believe we did the Mewtwo as well. Gengar for sure. Badoo for sure. This is my daily mat right here. This is what I play when I play.
And there's a way I can get one of
Yeah.
those too myself, right? That looks kind of cool.
Yeah, doom-gaming.com.
Oh, snap.
I like this one. This one sold really well for a while, and now it's fallen off since Goldingo is no longer a deck. no, nobody wants it anymore. I'm like, oh, why? I've got 100 of these printed. No, I've got like 1 or 2. They sit there. And this is always all-time seller. Everybody buys this one. I'm like
spooky.
I'm well over like 600 sold.
Golly, good job, man.
That is impressive.
Talk myself up more as we're just waiting. We're just waiting on one match. Let's find out what that match is.
Crustle.
Russell.
It's Crustle.
Let's be the Crustle.
Doom, I'm looking at your very first tournament. I played in that one, apparently. I got 38th. I was not very good.
Out of like a 70-person tournament, yeah. Like 38th in some of these tournaments is really good. Like back on January 2nd, 38th had a 6-3 record.
My gosh. I don't know if you had that many rounds back then.
This was 9, and that one back then was like 6 or 7. I went from the earliest we ever finished the tournament was 11:30 my time. So about 4 hours. Now I'm finishing. I'm finishing almost every tournament at about 3 a.m. my time. So I am.
How long does it go? When do you start?
I start at 7:30 my time.
Okay.
So
yeah, I think that's the biggest issue with these tournaments for me. I really, really want to play, but it's already 9:30 p.m. my time. So
yeah.
The best I've ever done in one of your tournaments, I got top 4 one time. I was playing a single strike Urshifu.
I remember that. I think we roasted you for most of the night.
Jeez, come on, man.
Oh, I'm standing.
I lost to an Arceus deck, and then the Arceus deck lost to Cal Connor. But I mean, that's Cal Connor, so it's fine.
Yeah, he's the multiple time winner, Cal Connor. He's one of the all time winningest players. Not like the run Jam. Not like the run Jam had, where he won like 4 in a row.
In a row, golly.
Yeah, it was just over and over. He was like on a roll.
Doom, I don't know if you remember, but the first time I ever casted for you, we casted Cal Connor versus Azul.
Oh, right.
They disconnected.
They disconnected? Oh.
Yeah.
All right, someone one my group chat says Hops is going to win because it sounds like they do play Shaman.
Oh, okay. That is pretty rough. Well, to be fair, they do need to get it down. They could prize it.
That is fair. Well, we have it up here while we wait for this last game. We have 8 minutes. At least keep something going.
Sure.
This is the hardest part of day 2. It was like not. Some people don't want to stream their first match. Different one. So it's like, okay.
I'm fine with this. I get to yap and talk and hang out with you guys. This is fine for me.
Yeah. Just sitting around talking about Pokemon. Sounds good to me too.
It is. It is a lot of fun. Or we can talk about whatever else we want to talk. Like, I like energy drinks, like Ghost energy drink. Sponsor the stream, Ghost. Please. I'm drinking
I'm worried about your kidneys now.
You know what? I have been drinking a little too many. I haven't like one a day. I should really go back to one a week. But the peach one's so good. I'm like, it's tasty.
Oh, Doom.
Both secret boxes prized.
Wow. Ooh, double missed.
Okay, so unfortunately, Shaman is not in the prizes.
All right, let's find out what happens here. Gladius and Is that a shaman
Oh,
I
the
see?
shaman's in the
And
hand.
oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit sad that Slowking made finals because I really, really want to play the deck, and now I feel like everyone's gonna put Shaman in.
I honestly, I've already put shaman in my deck. I've had shaman in for a
Sloking's been doing
while.
really well lately. So yes, it's probably over.
There's so much.
Yeah, I mean, Shaman has had pretty low value lately because Slopbox is kind of going down in play. Zoroarks don't always play Darmanitan, and when they do, you can kind of
You have
knock it
a,
out, evolve before they attack. So until Slowking came back, I don't think Shaman had much value. But yeah, I think now you kind of have to play it.
all right. This is gonna bother me the rest of their game. They have one Pokeball, one Psychic, and one non-hollow.
Okay, I'm
It
not
makes
gonna
prize
lie,
shipping
that's
easy.
how most of my decks look.
Yeah, that's what the prize chicken.
Okay, this is an interesting thought then. Oh, hey, it's round's done. As this starts, let me announce that round 10 is up. This next one. Round 10 is up, and we will go jump to pool. We'll see who Cody's playing. We can get a game up that's more relevant to this stream than, well, I mean, it's relevant to everyone still. Jump to table 1 and we'll go from there. Let's see who. Okay.
Pretty
They are-
cool. It's funny.
the first time we're going to have Mega Starmie on all weekend.
Yep, we have Potent Blaziken versus Mega Starmie Frostlass. I'm down for that.
Hey,
Would be interesting.
it's at least a newish deck, right? Like,
Yes, that is true.
That deck is, in my opinion, it's better Grimmsnarl, but it has the same problem as Grimmsnarl. There's no draw support. You have no engine.
it's also
Yeah.
missing.
Unless you're running the Dunsparce, like this one is.
I also personally much prefer the Dusknoir build. I feel like you really want to kind of cheese wins, spawn trap your opponent's little guys.
I get it. I just enjoy my Frostlass. I enjoy the ticks, and I don't know. My main issue with the deck was like there's no draw engine, but I mean this version is playing the Dunsparce, which it seems like that's the draw engine for everything nowadays.
Seems like it. Like we said, Watchtower stocks go up.
When I played the deck early on, there were so many times where I got unfair stamped and I couldn't get out of it. I also see a Lucky Helmet in this list as well. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Are they playing Legacy?
They are playing Legacy, yes.
I'm also kind of a fan of the Dragapult Starmie build. I don't know if you've seen that one.
I've seen it. I don't believe in it. There's no way it's real. It can't be real.
I
There's a
mean,
lot going
it
on in
makes
that
sense
list.
theoretically because you have the Drakloak instead of the Dunsparce. You have a secondary attacker.
It seems like a lot going on. But I have seen it. I've played against it once or twice. I'm looking at Cody's list. Cody has 2 Watchtowers. And there's one right there. There's 2 in deck. So that would definitely be helpful.
Yeah, pretty solid opening hand. We have the Poffin, we have the Watchtower. Second Watchtower is in deck. We also have a Lilies for next turn and the energy. I really don't know what more we could have asked for.
That's a terrific turn going first. Now let's see what Ted can do here with his Route the Ripper Lilies.
Straight into Lilies.
Ted found a Buddy Poffin.
Also get a Poffin. Yeah, not bad. Double Snorunt. That's interesting. No Staryu. Oh, okay. Never
He got double
mind.
Poffin. He's fine.
Who needs Precious Trolley?
And the sad part is that Dunsparce might get stuck. There's 3 risky ruins in Ted's list, but that Dunsparce might be stuck there.
I wonder if is there a world where we go for the Dawn instead of the Lily? Never mind.
No, I feel
Double
like Lily's is fine.
Dracula.
It all worked out anyway. I feel like Lily
Yeah.
was the play anyway.
Yeah, I guess we're going to Badu now. Combuskin
I think
is
definitely
pretty
want Badu
good
here.
too. Wow, this is like amazing draws. I really don't know what more he could have asked for.
Takes the Blaziken here for next turn. This is
Pretty
there.
solid.
And like we talked about yesterday, I thought Poke Blaziken was gonna be like the way to go because the energy acceleration lets you use your supporters for any, whatever else you want to. But it's not doing as well as I thought it would.
Yep. I was a believer too until I realized that you just get Badooed. If you don't draw into the Combuskin, you just have the Torchic sitting on your bench. And even after you evolve, the Blaziken has 2 retreat cost. So it's a
2
very
retreat
good
cost is
chance it
tough.
gets bossed up and start active. Okay, yeah, very solid turn. We got into the Badoo. I'm a little curious why we have the second Torchic. I don't really know if we need that. Maybe we could have saved the space for a potential Meowth or a Pheasantipity.
Does Ted have
Why did we
Stadium
evolve?
Bump in hand?
Yeah, I guess that maybe they do have the Stadium Bump. If they don't, that was a major misplay.
They're going for a boss here. Oh, so
They didn't have the Stadium. Yeah, why did they evolve then? Okay, Pokepad is pretty good. We can get the third Dracloak online.
That's really good.
Crispin plus attack would be pretty devastating.
Well, there's a Dawn. Dawn is actually okay. But yeah, Crispin would be way... Unless you get an energy off of this. Nope. Well, we have a third Recon coming up. Let's see.
Yeah,
Third time's a charm.
A lot of cards. There's the energy.
There's a fire.
I think we just
There's a
attach and chill, right? We can draw 6 more cards. I mean, look through 6 more cards again next turn. We have boss in hand? We could probably
I mean,
hit
we actually have an
into the
attack to get off here, but then we're spreading damage. And we're letting...
Oh, yes, you're right, because the Blaziken can get energy onto the active.
We could get the attack off here if we choose to.
I don't see why not. I mean,
you have to worry about
we have
Monkey
a
Dory. You have to worry about
hand.
Frostbath.
Yeah. 2-card hand, pretty weak setup. There's most likely no disruption coming our way.
Yeah, I'm looking at Ted's list. He plays 1 judge, so I'm gonna bring up the Starmie. Yeah, might as well swing into it early.
Yeah, and it has 2 retreats, so most likely you get 3 prizes next turn.
Pretty good turn there.
Yeah.
And the
We
1-card
pretty
hand
much have a
for
guaranteed
Cody's not a
prize.
problem. There's the 1-up judge. Unfortunately, you give Cody a brand new hand.
We had a 1-card hand.
Yeah.
Mega Frostlass does nothing here. I mean, I guess the Snorunt is no longer a liability, but I guess we just clear both the Starmie and the Staryu. And I don't think they have a very good response to that.
No. I mean, I guess you take a lot of prizes off of that, so then Mega Frostlass could come in
Taking
and
out the
KO.
Badoo seems really bad because now we have a bench space for Monkey Dory.
What would you have targeted there?
Sorry?
What would you have targeted? Probably the Dracloak?
Yeah, I
Instead of
think
Badoo?
Dracloak is probably best. Start to chip away at them. Hopefully on the following turn you can reduce the draw power. And yeah, there's the Monkey Dory, and I think there's Dark Energy in the discard. So
There is a dark in the discard. So yeah, freeing up that space for
This
Monkey Dory. You
is-
did call it.
pretty bad. Yeah, I don't see how the Starmie comes back here. I mean, we get 4 prizes this turn. The Frostlass already has 30 on it.
The Mega Frostlass could pick a knockout, could get a knockout here, but I think Cody Cool is too set up with his Dragapult.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they do get a knockout, I wouldn't be too worried. I mean, Blaziken is in play. We can probably build up a second Dragapult pretty easily.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
There's the Phantom Dive.
Spreading
Oh, I'm
6.
surprised we didn't take out the Staryu. Because the Frostlass can't evolve further, right? But the Staryu, once it evolves, you can't. It's not an easy prize anymore. Oh, okay, so the
I guess the
Frostlass does
assumption
have
is-
KO, but it took a lot of prizes. Okay,
There's a
Lily's
Lily's
is
Determination.
good. Man, that Watchtower is putting in work. That Dunsparce has not moved.
It's just sitting there. Looks like we have game on board here for Cody. We have Boss in hand.
Yeah, we do. Energy
spread
comes
damage
back.
back, Monkey Dory.
Dragapult.
Yeah, it looks like Cody has it wrapped up here. Will turn to a promising start for Ted was shut down by Watchtower.
Mm-hmm. And you're telling me he plays 3 stadiums?
And he did not see a single one of them. Yes. Ted
That
has
is
3 risky
pretty
ruins.
unfortunate. I do like playing 4 in any of the Starmie builds because putting it down turn 1 feels really, really good. A lot of decks aren't playing more than 2, maybe 3 stadiums. So if they can't respond it right away, you just get a lot of damage into play.
Yeah, and if they can't, like you said, if they can't respond, can't bump it wide away, then every time something comes down and they want to set up, they're taking 2. They're taking another 2, another 2.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
they're just helping your cause out. So yeah, I get it. So off the game 2 here, Cody Cool takes that one. We have Senior Doom upgrading our graphics. Shout out to Senior Doom, by the way. Doom's doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, next to the scenes. He has the graphics ready to go. He pops in and says things. He's taking judge calls. Zach, everything you're doing, man, we all appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's easily one of the most recognizable and most smoothly run online tournaments we have. And I'm sure it's not easy, but doing it for the community. So really respect that.
Yeah, the worst part of all this is probably the client. I mean, Doom's doing the best he can with the tournament, but when we have disconnects and drops and things like that, and certain trainer cards and not working correctly, that's probably the worst part.
You have to write rules for like specific cards.
We see a weaker start here from Cody Cool. And we're going to see Ted get the first turn. That's exactly what Ted wants to do.
Yeah. Badu
I'm guessing
start
Cody
is
has to
also.
go grab me out right here, correct?
I think so, yeah. The hand is very well. Oh, there's the risky ruins. Yeah. So this could be a problem, right? Because you get down a Dreepy, it takes 2, and then the following turn you can just take 2 at once. Now, something that's really good is Ted didn't get a Staryu down. So at least we know that he can't take 2 prizes next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, Meowth has to come into play. Grab a supporter here. Yeah, let's hope that Lily's gives you enough to set up. I think Cody preferably wants a Stadium bump here. And definitely wants to Badu. Oh, is Badu in deck?
I didn't see it. Both the stadiums are in deck. Not a lot of energy. We had to discard a couple with the Ultra Ball. I wonder if that could be an issue going forward. But I guess we're playing. So yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Oof.
There is all of them.
Well,
Two Torchic,
speaking of
Combuskin,
Blaziken,
and Blaziken.
speaking of Blaziken, there he is. Ted's
We
gonna have a
also have
very good turn
Dawn
next turn.
and Blacklock next turn, so that is pretty solid.
Do you retreat into a Torchic here? No, you leave the
Yeah, I
Dreepy
kind of
active.
like
Okay.
having the energy on. Now, something kind of interesting is we could actually, if we draw into boss, we could chase the Staryu with the Dracloak attack, which would A, not put damage into play, and B, just buy you a couple of turns to evolve everything else up.
Here comes Hilda. I'm assuming for Mega Frostlass.
Interesting.
So we're going to be aggressive.
Yeah,
Right?
actually, I do kind of like that because the setup is not amazing here. We only have 2 GPs. Taking out GP plus energy seems pretty powerful. Oh, I guess we're not attacking, just setting it up for
I was
now.
wrong. I guess the way you look at it, that Dreepy is always going to be there. It's either become a Dreepy or a Dracloak, and you can knock it out the following turn. This buys you another turn,
Yep.
hopefully set yourself up, I
That
guess.
is true.
Recon finds the Lilies. We're definitely ripping that off.
Yeah. Actually, Dawn is not too bad either. I do like guaranteeing the second Dracloak.
No, Dawn's an excellent play. Do you grab?
What
Yep,
would
that's what I'm
be
saying.
really
You
nice
grab
as
Fez
well
here for
is-
next turn.
Yeah, Fez works. I also kind of like Monkey Dory because we do have a lot of damage on board to play with. If we could draw into a Crispin the following turn, we could start moving all of it to the other side. Oh, and we have the Dark Energy as well.
Wish that monkey was here now.
Yeah, we could have knocked out the Bidoo as well. Now, I wonder if Ted is going to start attacking this turn. I feel like now is probably a good time. Now, something kind of interesting here is we just have one Staryu in play, and the Risky Ruins has put it in range of a Phantom Dive.
Monkey Dory can move some of that off, which it does. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, here comes the Mega Frostlass. Also orders on Combustion.
That is interesting.
Might be a play here that we don't see. I don't know. I feel like taking out the Dracloak would have been pretty helpful.
I agree. You take out energy, you take out draw power, you take out a potential second Dragapult.
And at some point, if they evolve
also,
that
we
Combustion
have-
to a Blaziken, that's an easy two-prizer for my Mega Frostlass. I don't mind that.
Yeah, exactly. And we know that Cody is playing Rare Candies as well. So it's not too much of an ask to Rare Candy the second Torchic into
Very good
Blaziken
point.
anyway. Okay, so we do have the guaranteed attack with Dragapult. I think what we really want to do is thin down the hand so that Frostlass isn't doing much. GP is pretty good too. I guess we can't bench the GP though because of Starmie's attack.
Yeah, the Risky Ruins are still in play.
Okay, but getting Monkey Dory set up is pretty huge though.
Need a rare candy. There it is.
Oof. Okay, great draw.
rare
We also
candy.
have. I guess we hold off on the stamp, right? Because they already have a 2-card hand.
Mm-hmm.
Stadium Bump is also quite huge. Couple of dead cards. Yeah, it's looking pretty good here. Do we have Dark Energy in the discard for the Blaziken to accelerate? I think we do, right? Oh, it's just a fire. I'm a little confused on why we didn't attach. We had Dark Energy in hand before the Lily, right?
Yeah, but we weren't sure we were going to get that rare candy to get the Blaziken off. So we had to attach to the Dragapult.
Oh, right. Yes, you're right. Okay.
One prize card is better than no prize cards. Both players at 5 here. 2-card hand for Ted, though. This Dragapult could go down, but so will Mega Frostlass. So let's see what Ted does here. He's Adrenabrain.
Yeah, I mean, he does have the knockout on board because Cody does have a huge hand.
Oh, Meowth, big Meowth.
Watchtower is
Oh,
in play. He forgot. Yeah. I'd love to say I've never done this before, but I have done this before.
I haven't done that yet. Now, Luminion under Path to the Peak all the time.
I have done both. Okay, Dragapult goes down. We don't need to find the backup Dragapult. So this is where knocking out the Dracloak that turn earlier would have helped a lot, right? Because if he hadn't managed to get a third Dreepy in play, currently we would have no attackers except Blaziken. Okay, burning all the Poffins seems reasonable.
Yep, doesn't want to see them again. Rips the lilies. Decent hand right there. Pretty decent hand.
Yeah, we have energy. Yeah, there's a track
Oh,
couple.
everything you want to see right there. Perfect.
Pretty much, yeah. And we can pretty much clear the board of all attackers because the Staryu has 10 on it.
Mm-hmm. Unite Stretcher for a dark here.
There is no dark in the discard, actually.
Oh, there's no dark. I thought there was one.
Yeah, both darks are in deck.
Yep, they're all in deck. Goodbye, Staryu.
Yeah, I don't think you care much about the legacy.
No, you're taking 3 prizes regardless.
I mean,
The
you're
attacker's off the
basically
board.
just the boss away from winning, and we do already see the boss in the hand, so.
Yeah, this might not go well for Ted here.
Yeah, pretty dominant set here. There's another Staryu, but again, we
Trying
have
to
game on
reestablish
hand.
Staryu, but
Unless there's a judge, I don't think there's anything.
Adrenal Brain is going to be just short of knocking out the other Monkey-Dory.
Yeah. Oh, but the Frostlass will take it out between turns.
No,
Oh no,
it's
but we
gonna
only have
be
2
short.
damage
Just short.
counters. Yeah, you're right.
Itchy Pong.
Pollen, the boss is in hand. That's the game. I
Yeah,
think it
which
really
should-
came down to that one turn where we didn't knock out the Dracloak.
Yeah, because I guess if Blaziken was always going to be there, it was always going to be an option because there's 3 rare candies in this list, so Blaziken could always,
Exactly.
it's always
Exactly.
feasible. Rough game for Ted, but Cody takes it.
That means
Yep, pretty
Cody.
dominant.
That means Cody is still in contention for cut, and sadly, that would.
Ted is knocked out. Ted is what 6'3"?
So they'll be 6-4, so they are out. There's only 2 more chances.
So nice way.
There's 2 more rounds after this, so they're out. But Cody taking the win, keeps themselves in. We got 3 matches done, so we'll update and then we'll find another. Sorverin doesn't really matter. They're playing for positioning.
Sorry, it doesn't matter. Man, don't say that about Crystal.
Heracross Ray 1. They're in position. What happened?
Quick update: Hops Trevenant is up game 1 at Turin.
Yes. Oh, their game was over quickly too. So King Heracross is one way. So it sounded like that was like a. Who's Professor up against Orlando K? Let's go ahead and jump to theirs and see if he's in chat, if he's willing to share. So let's go ahead and jump to table 2. So if he's on, we can watch the same matchup he lost to last time. we'll see. I will ask. I'll jump in, ask them here. Is game, or they could be in the middle of a game. They could. I don't know. Different people, different things.
Right on.
Set up. Oh, there it is. Screen's light. And they just took down a dragon.
One boss away
Okay,
from winning the
6-2.
game, and the boss in hand.
They are down 1-0.
6-2. Okay, so this is Forza Game 3.
I'll back to my watchtower.
All right, thanks, Doom. See, we've seen this matchup before, and it was bad for Soren before that, but this one is looking pretty promising for him right now.
Yeah. The Dragapult has not taken a single prize yet. They'll take 2 this turn, but I don't know how much that does, considering boss for Meowth is in hand.
Mm-hmm. We need to see the. I'm pretty sure the Dragapult player has unfair stamp. We need to see unfair stamp or red card here.
Oh, there was a judge.
There was a judge. Judge just got tossed. Ultra Ball for nothing.
Maybe that means they already have the unfair stamp, or they wanted to play Lily. Okay, that's fair. I guess they want higher odds of drawing into the unfair stamp. Yeah, pretty crazy to think that they're still drawing 8 because they haven't taken a single prize card.
Yeah, this late in the game, it should be like it should be down to the last 3 or 4 prizes.
Crushing Hammers.
Tails on the hammer.
Yeah, there's the stamp.
There it is. They found it.
There's no draw power on board, so this could be difficult.
Well,
Does the Ogerpon get there with Briar? 3, 4, 5, that's 10. Oh yeah, it does get there. Okay, that's another unfair stamp that did nothing.
Well, no, they can't Briar yet.
Oh, you're right. Yes, they're only on 4 prizes. My bad.
They can't Briar yet. So you would have to.
That is unfortunate. So it's just a dead card right now.
Yeah, so you have to just promote your Ogerpon, Till Dance, and
Wait,
hope.
but doesn't the Ogerpon take the knockout? Yeah, I think they have to go into the Moltres. Because the Ogerpon would have the knockout on Dragapult.
That's true. That's true. Fighting Wings for 220 takes out the Hydrapple.
We do get 1 extra card of the Teal Dance. I think Boss just does it, right?
Yes.
Hydrapple
Till Dance here.
Teal
Dance and Pray.
It's a pretty fat deck. Doesn't seem very likely. Okay, I guess we just take the knockout out. We kind of have to, because otherwise the Moltres does get an easy 2 prizes on the Ogerpon.
Yeah, you have to take it out here.
And currently there's no damage on the Ogerpon, so it does survive ahead from Dragapult.
Nothing useful off the prizes either. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that is
what turned into such a promising game could be bad now. If they can recover
the good part is now that we are down to 1 prize, even just knocking out the Dracloak does the job. Never mind.
Never mind. That Dracloak has become a Dragapult. Awesome again, great play. It gives us a chance to Till Dance, but it's well,
to be fair, we would Teal Dance either way, right?
Well, that's true. You're
the
right.
one thing I will say is taking the knockout could activate Fez, which can help them dig a little bit longer.
We're going to see 2 cards here. Draw for turn. Bug Catching Set.
That's not too bad. You can, at worst case scenario, you can thin out a couple of cards and hope that the Teal Dance
what if you rebuild the Meganium here?
Yeah, that
then you go Bug Catching Set first before you Till Dance.
I agree. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, we can actually make a Hydrapple. Actually, that's not too bad because the Dragapult still has 3 prize cards. So even if they knock
I
out the
think we take
Ogerpon,
the
yeah,
Hydrapple here.
yes. Okay, so we can Teal Dance. We don't have the knockout on the Meowth currently.
No, big tail
4
dance on the
energy
way.
is
Another energy.
150. Okay, at least we can. I feel like we can evolve into the Hydrapple and attach. So that next turn we can take the knockout on this active Dragapult.
Mm-hmm.
Because Hydrapple will need 2 energy to attack since there's no Meganium in play.
Doing some math here with the Ogerpon. Only swinging for
I think
240
maybe he's
attach.
wondering. Oh, are we just trying to tank a hit with the Hydrapple? I think we just swing, right?
Yeah, but then you're banking on getting an energy for the Hydrapple to attack next turn.
Yeah. Okay, that is true.
Yeah, we're swinging.
Okay, so now we definitely need an energy next turn.
I think I might have retreated here and forced him to have boss. Let Hydrapple take a hit, and then next turn tail dance and pray.
The problem with that is next turn you don't have a knockout, right? Because there's no damage on the Dragapult. You basically need a lot to.
Well, if they have boss, then I don't have a knockout. But now it's yep, they didn't have. Well, here we go. This top deck is huge here.
Also, once again, forcing the Dragapult to take the knockout could activate Fez. So maybe that was the thought behind it.
Ogerpon. We're tail dancing. We're dancing and praying.
We need a lot here. Okay.
Ultra Ball.
Meowth.
You talked about that Fez.
Or Fez. Meowth probably gives
Fez
you
for
more
Meowth.
cards.
You have options.
Do we have a Lilies in deck?
Decisions. Going with the Meowth here.
I feel like it's gotta be Meowth, right? You get
Lana's 8 is right there. You get Grass back.
Does Lana's 8 win?
I think Lana 8 can win it right here, correct?
That's 3 energy, right? Hydrapple is 30 plus 30 more for each energy.
Yeah, I think Lana's does it right here. There it is.
Yep.
Going to game 3. That became closer.
Yeah, that was super
than it
close.
appeared to be.
Okay, going to game 3. Looks like the Dragapult is choosing to go first. Seems reasonable. Hand is pretty okay. We have Ogerpon for Tail Dance and Lily's Determination.
I mean, if we get like if we get a Celebi on the following turn going second, that's fine.
Yeah, that's true. The bug catching set could get us there. And this is why Celebi is so good in these Ogerpon decks, right? Because you can Tail Dance, retreat, and attach to the Celebi.
Yeah, the ideal starter for this deck is either Celebi itself or Ogerpon.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, another energy. Let's see what the Tail Dance gives us. Another Lilies.
Second Lilies. Catch those bugs.
Oh, we have another Ogerpon,
please.
Yes. And a Chikorita, pretty solid.
Hydrapple, nothing useful there. Chikorita comes down. Rip that Lilies. Looking for Celebi and Energy.
No Celebi
We'll get
here,
neither.
but we do have the Watchtower. I
Is there
don't
a
mind
world you
seeing
edge them?
that.
Hmm. We're going to retreat into the Applin.
I guess that makes sense because theoretically, Diplin could knock out a Drakloak if you have a full bench.
I'm trying to
Or
think
a
if there's a
Battle.
world where we put down a Meowth, get a supporter for next turn, and then toss down a Watchtower, so they can't use their own
I was
Meowth.
thinking of that too, yeah, because the hand is pretty dead right now.
Mm-hmm. But it looks like Orlando. Oh, Orlando has a judge. I was going to say, it looks like Orlando doesn't have a lot of options, but he had a judge. The one of judges played. Okay, we have a couple chances to Till Dance next turn.
Yeah, at least we have that. We are going to be under item lock though, most likely. Moltres comes down, that's pretty big. Yeah, we get the Itchy Pollen. But catching set is useless. Let's
Big
see what
Till
the
Dance
Till
here.
Dance does.
Zerosik's back.
Not helpful at all. Does nothing.
Yep. Second Till
In fact,
Dance. Gotta be something
pretty
nice.
much
Ogrepon, talk nice to me. Tell me something good. Oof.
Boss doesn't do much either. I guess you can hope that they don't have energy and they can't Badoo you. Bossing the Drakloak doesn't seem terrible.
He's considering it. He's upset about it, but he's considering it. Arson might want to bring up the Fez, maybe. Make him have to
I
attach
do like
retreat,
bringing
more
up the
resources.
Drakloak because if they don't have the energy, they can't. We can knock out the Drakloak next turn. But I guess he decided not to go for it.
Oof,
Okay.
Lilies.
Okay, I guess now we're happy we didn't go for it because they had the Lilies. And another Drakloak on the way.
Now we're living off another top deck here.
Pretty much. Drawing a lot of cards. Probably digging for that third Drakloak. Energy would be nice. Honestly, as the Pult player, I don't think it would be wrong to even get aggressive if you have the fire energy for the Moltres.
He starts
But
swinging
I
the
guess
Moltres right away.
they did play Lilies, so they can't boss. I was thinking
no
of
boss this
bossing
turn.
the Ogerpon, yeah. So maybe we just wait another turn. Because looking at the setup, I mean, they're really relying on those steel dances.
Yeah, Orlando's going to just set up here. It looks like Arson
Most
just
likely
does not have
third
anything in
Drakloak.
hand.
Yep, third Drakloak coming into play.
Third Drakloak on the way.
Yeah, this is a pretty dominant position. We have the energy, we have a lot of draw power. Hydrapple is still under item lock. Oof.
Oh, not the
Hammer is
hammers.
down.
Not the hammers.
Tails.
Yeah,
Yep,
G
that's
Pollen.
the issue. We don't
Hammers
even have
for
energy
trades.
this turn for Teal Dance.
But we
Okay,
have a
Lilies.
Lilies.
Finally, something to do.
This Lily could turn things around.
Celebi's too little too late. We have no energy, which is pretty unfortunate. We can't attack or Teal Dance. I think it's pretty much going to be a pass. I mean, there's not a single playable card here.
We just hold the hand and let
Evolving
them.
doesn't feel great either. They can just knock it out.
Yeah, nothing feels terrific right here, but it is what it is. We just hold.
They drew back into 06 and boss.
That Zero-6 has been around for about 3 different hands.
I wonder
He's
if it's
really
worth
hanging
the
out.
slot.
Yeah, the list I play, I didn't have Zero-6 in there. I also cut the Briar as well, too. I found Briar too difficult to get going.
Yeah,
I aim for more consistency.
I can see that. Makes sense. You need to have it at that perfect turn, right?
Yes, and it just I found it too difficult. I did play 2 Meowths in mine, so maybe I could have got it out a little bit easier, but timing it correctly, I just couldn't. It didn't work out for me. This Hydrapple, at least the version I play, maybe I'm bad, but the version I play with, it feels like the most consistent, inconsistent deck I have. Like the Celebi makes things so smooth to set up and get things going, but there's also times where you just like look what's going on right now with Arson. So
Yeah, there's also bug catching set, which feels miserable to play.
there's some times where you get Ogerpon energy, and other times you get double energy.
Or it's late game and you get Celebi plus like a Bayleaf that you don't need.
Exactly. So it's definitely the most consistent, inconsistent deck I've played in a while.
Yeah,
But
I mean, looking really bad. The setup is really good on the other side. Ogerpon does not help at all.
Oof.
The Badoo could actually take a knockout next turn. Yeah, it's not looking good. I don't see how we come back from this.
The game's
Maybe
not
we can
over,
try to
but
boss
man,
because they've committed 3 energy on board.
see the boss is
Going for the
Rose.
06. Okay, that's interesting.
Well, he's been around the whole game. Might as well use him.
Fair enough.
Is there a world you evolve the Applin so they can't take a knockout with Badoo?
I think it may not be a terrible idea because we do have the second Applin in hand.
Yeah, because if I'm Orlando, if I can take a knockout with Badoo, I'm chilling. That's life.
Exactly. Yeah,
That's life
yeah.
you want to live right there.
I think that makes a lot of sense. I think we do want to evolve. Okay, a lot of interesting things going down. We see the Dragapult. There was the stadium. Yeah, we do see the evolution. So Badoo won't be able to take a knockout. I think as the Dragapult player, most likely the best play here is try to dig for boss and go Moltres, boss, Ogerpon.
Yes, give me the Ogerpon with 2 energies. Let me take it out with Moltres, a single prizer. That's
And
what
then we have a tough decision to make on the Hydrapple side, right? You can take the knockout, but you're just taking 1 prize. It doesn't feel great.
We're gonna see a recon here. We have all 3 recons to use. Orlando's pretty set up on his side.
Yeah.
It's just the question is who makes the first move.
Quick turn spoilers. Hops has 1.
Whoa. That is crazy.
It beat the fact that there's Hops and Slowking in the finals there. I love this format. I love Pokemon cards. It's not just Guardy versus Guardy. It's not Guardy versus Zoroark because Zoroark has a better matchup. And a quick off tangent, quick rant. I don't like Zoroark as a deck, and the only way it won a couple regionals is because Gardevoir was the best deck in format, and it just almost auto wins Gardevoir. So it was getting by just off being a counter to the best deck in the format, which is not a good deck. It does not make for a good deck because when you hit something else, you lose. So the fact there's no Guardian, we could see a finals of Slowking and Hops. That makes me happy.
We're kind of in the same position right now. It's only decent because it beats Dragapult sometimes.
Sometimes. All right, we're going to see an energy off the top deck here. Do you swing with Hydrapple or do you Tail Dance?
I feel like swinging seems okay. We've been stuck for a while. It would be great to get items back. We can't knock out the Draclo currently. Oh, we are going for the boss.
Well, if we bench the other Applin, we can get a Draclo here.
Oh, that's still 80, right?
Well, the Applin and You're right. So we have to bench Applin and probably another Ogerpon.
And the cell. Oh yeah, okay. The Ogerpon does that too. Oh,
Going for
that's-
Moltres, a quick 60. I don't know, because now you put the Moltres in a position where all you need is a boss.
yeah, exactly. And the 60 doesn't. I mean, it's not like your Dragapult. Putting the damage doesn't really do anything for you. Maybe what might have been better was trying to trap the Fez because they have committed a lot of energy on board.
Like I think every fire energy in deck is on board right now. So let's see. Orlando plays 4 fire energy. Yes, all fire are there. I'm gonna see an Ultra Ball come into play. Does this find a Dragapult? It does find a Dragapult. There's one in the discard, but there's also one in hand now. We're gonna evolve. Must be a Psychic in hand. A retreat and a boss's orders here would be pretty devastating.
Even just the boss would be pretty devastating.
True.
Okay, we get the energy off as well. Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, okay.
Give me that Chikorita. Yes,
Easy
sir.
surprises. We make it very difficult to get a Hydrapple into play next turn.
On the plus side, we'll get items back. On the downside, there's not a lot going on in that hand. It's gonna have to be a goated bug catching set,
Yeah, that is true.
like the best bug catching set of all time.
What
I'm
would
not gonna
even
lie to
be-
you. This deck can materialize out of nowhere and get a knockout on this Dragapult, but let's see.
Can it? I feel like we need too much.
We already have 2 in play. If we can get Hydrapple, I mean, we need a lot. But if Hydrapple gets going, we get 3 more energy
Yep,
in
I
play.
guess.
That's a knockout.
We do have Applin in hand.
Catching set. Well,
Ugh.
it's gonna give you 2 tail dances.
Yeah, that's true. We still have the tail dances.
Tail dance number 1 finds us a Briar.
Briar,
Yikes.
Useless. That's the other problem with Briar, right? It's just a completely dead card for like 70% of the game.
I'd say 80% of the game. I have to catch my opponent at exactly 2 prize cards. Exactly. I have to have a Ogerpon charged up and good and ready to go. It's a lot to call for right there.
Oof, are we going into the Celebi? That
We
feels
can't go to
bad.
Celebi. We have to tail dance here. I think we can do this. Let's see. Oh, making Celebi an option.
Yeah, I guess we're going for the Celebi.
I think but then this boss just puts the game out of reach. You boss and hope that all the other energy is tied up somewhere. They can't get to it.
So we did see that there's 3 energy in the discard and there's
Yes.
4 in play. So there is a good chance that could happen.
So we're just
And I
reversing
think
time
they've
here.
also played one of their night stretchers.
There's a chance.
Slim
Moltres
chance,
could be
but
definitely
it's-
active, or it could be a night stretcher, attach Moltres, boss up Ogerpon. So oof.
play to your outs. You're going to try.
Meanwhile, in chat, we have Soren just licking his lips, just happy to see any of these decks getting top cut. His crust was just ready for anything.
I think Hydrapple would probably be the best against it, since you do at least have the Meganium. But yeah, still doesn't feel great.
No, I think Soren's having a good time no matter what today.
What do you think? Do you think he's going to take it down?
It's looking like it. Is he still undefeated? It's looking like it. Yeah, he's 10-0. It's odd, man.
Yeah,
Who else is in contention right now?
we have Davis with Dragapult Blaziken and Prunai with Dragapult. Scott McTominay with Toxic Box is 811. I'm looking at their list right now. They play the Petulant with Poison. They have the
They
Toxic.
have the Brute Bonnet.
Brute
There's a
Bonnet.
Brute Bonnet. Toxbox Yeah, Toxbox and Slowking. That's all I could see that could take out Torvin.
We can
Take out Sorvin.
if they can't get their mist synergy, a terminal period might come into play.
Okay, speaking of the current game, we did actually manage to trap them for a turn.
It got stuck. It did.
Yeah,
You
always
called
play
it.
it
A
out.
lot of resources, a lot of energy gone, so they get stuck.
Yep.
We see a Tildance here.
We can actually get a Hydrapple, I think. We can Ultra Ball, Ogerpon plus Briar, get the Hydrapple. Night Stretcher gets the Diplin, and we have the Stadium in hand.
You're using Hydrapple to take out a Moltres.
Maybe we just wait. I mean, we can get it set up and then continue to traverse time. Giving up the Night Stretcher is interesting.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about the Night Stretcher there. Unless this Meowth is grabbing
Lilies?
Lana. So
Or
take a
Lana?
Lily.
No. I'm a bit confused by that. I feel like we could have given up the Briar instead.
Let's see. I bet you Arsene has some, sees something that we don't see here. So let's see.
Yeah, maybe.
Thing right here between Lilies and Lana.
The thing about Lana is that we still don't have the Hydrapple. So putting the Diplin into play doesn't feel great. It's pretty squishy. Yeah, we do end up going for the Lilies. That still feels okay. We can get the Meganium into play. Fresh 8 cards.
Oh, nothing great here. We do have another chance at the Tildance, but
We could possibly hit into the Moltres with Celebi for 30. And if it sticks there one more turn, Celebi could take the knockout.
I'm used to my Celebi knocking out Badoos, not Moltres. If that happens, that'd be a first.
Attaching to Meowth. Interesting. Oh, or not. Yeah, I think it's better to just save it for a Teal Dance next turn. Now, do we go for Traverse Time or Solar Cutter? I think still debating. Okay, we're going for the Traverse Time. Yeah, I think that's
Traversing
reasonable. We
time.
get the Hydrapple. We do still need the Diplin, which I really think we should have kept the Night Stretcher for the Diplin. There's only 12 cards in deck. I think it's unlikely that the Moltres stays stuck.
It's sticking right now. What if the last 4 prizes are all energy?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Could happen.
I think the worst prizing I've ever seen, I handed someone my Alakazam deck one time at a league, and they prized 3 Alakazam. The deck only runs 3 Alakazam. That's some pretty bad prizing.
Yeah, that is wild. I have previously prized 3 Charmander while playing Charizard.
Oh no. You need those guys.
Okay, the Moltres is still stuck.
All right, so
Wait,
I'm
I'm
coming.
something. Did they not respond?
I'm coming in. They're lagging on the Dragapult side.
That's what I was figuring. I thought it might have been a
Yeah.
disconnect.
So
Because they didn't recon, yeah.
at this point, we've had a lot of setup, a lot of cards taken. If both
Mhm.
players agree to, we will reset the game. There will be penalties assessed to Orlando. But if we do that, Orlando loses the ability to choose first or second. And Professor Arson, if they don't like their opening hand, gets to restart the game once.
That is unfortunate.
So, oh, their computer just crashed.
Oh no.
Even worse.
So yeah,
So are they just going to keep the game?
So unless Professor Arson says, yeah, let's go ahead and restart, this will be Professor Arson. Because we've had prizes taken, there's way too many cards drawn from the decks. It's hard just to come in and say, yeah, just reset the game. Everything will be fair. So that's the biggest issue.
So unfortunate.
Meowth taking the KO is pretty funny.
Like, we try not to let live decide a game 3, but the issue becomes not so much live deciding game 3. It's the game state has already progressed so far, and I can't just redo it. So we'll see what they say here in a second. I'm still waiting on like decisions. I'm assuming it's up to them. Like, if I can't say what to do.
Doom, you make decisions I never want to make in my life.
Because the thing is, they both could absorb a loss and still be fine. It just, again, makes that just a little bit thinner. Just a little bit thinner. Because I don't know what Orlando could have done.
There's not much.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, you run this stuff so smoothly, but the client isn't smooth itself, so it's tough at times, and I get it.
Yeah, he was saying
to see a game 3 be decided like that, that part stings.
Yeah, because the problem is it's pretty far in, and that's why I'm saying I want both players to agree. Some players are like, no, I don't want the free win. I want to play it out. But some people want to be like, no, I'll take the. It was a pretty far state. I don't know who would win, because like, it's not a state where we can say, oh yeah, Arson wins or Orlando wins. The game could flip either way still. So it's just like,
yeah, because that turned out there was a disconnect, or or a crash. We don't know what was in Orlando's hand. We don't know what Orlando had. Maybe there was energy. Maybe all 4 energy were prized. We don't know. It's
if they do decide to reset, there would be a time extension.
Okay. Are they discussing it right now?
They're discussing it right now.
Okay. Fair enough. Logan Adams. What up, Stellar? Doom makes harder decisions than my recon directives. I mean, I feel like recon directives are easy decisions. The cards are always in deck. The toughest decisions are what Doom has to do and flower selecting. Oh my gosh, flower selecting was so tough.
Chat, would it make him chat or even Gazer? If Professor Arson takes it, does that make him look like a jerk?
I don't think so. It's a tough call. Yeah.
Because
there's one turn where Orlando actually had, was able to play. He played Crushing Hammer, missed it, and couldn't retreat. So there's one turn where Orlando made actions. Then there's one turn where he did not make actions, but we don't know what. It still could have been a non-retreat turn. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The one other thing we could do is, if people are like unaware of it, also we could just set it as a tie. Like,
yeah,
they both took They both took a game, and they were both in good spots
Game
here.
three. Yeah, game 3 is kind of undetermined. A tie will keep them both in contention too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it doesn't help either of them.
It doesn't help, but
Professor is going to take the win, which again
there
is
it
like
is. Yeah, I see it.
I don't think so. It's just part of the online game rules and stuff. So
Yeah.
people discussed it. And the thing is, think about if it's on the other shoe kind of thing. You are trying to make cut. This makes it a little bit easier for one person, a little bit harder on the other.
I mean, that mat is on the line. I want that mat.
It's sucky, but
Yeah, there's just nothing you can do, right?
right. And then
Client is the way it is.
because I have some people will come in and that's why we like having boards say and everything. We'll come in and just instantly be like, "Hey, I want the win." I'm like, "What turn was it?" "Oh, we just drew."
We just started. I win.
No. Well, what happened? "Oh, we've both taken 3 prizes." Yeah, you could or something like that. It sucks. And this is the hard part. And hey, all matches are now done, which means we have new people coming in as well. If they're in, that would be, well, let's go to the casting desk. Who is our, oh, Koopa and Crumbrion.
You're gonna kick us out again, aren't you?
Yeah, but I need to find Koopa and Crumbrion. I have no idea where they're at.
Koopa? That's my boy.
You can kick them out.
Well, the round is done. Let's get the next round up at worst, and they'll show up when they show up. So then
if they never show up, I don't mind being here.
Yeah, me too.
Koopa and Crumbrion, those are, I love them, but I mean, if they don't show up, that's unfortunate. Like, what if their computer exploded?
Right? Get this round up and let's team for sure.
And casting the final say will be yourself and
Emmy.
Pokey Emmy.
Always me and Pokey.
The original duo.
All right, so we got it up. Let's see who is possibly. I want to see. Ooh, I want that. I need to see if Heracross is up to stream it.
What is Heracross up against? Let me see.
Exploding Princess.
I'm calling it that. But yes, I'd like to see that game as well. People got mad at me at LA for calling my deck Snow Bunnies.
Right. We'll jump to table 3 as we set that up.
And Doom, whenever Crumbrion and Koopa show up, I'll see myself out.
Awesome.
I love it here, though.
Yeah, me too.
So Logan's talking about like Lost Zone flower selecting was harder because you're ditching the resources. The worst I would always see is when someone would do that, like we'd have them on stream, and then it would be like turn 5. And they put out they had VIP pass in that flower selecting. You cannot use VIP pass again in the game. It was dead. And they would sit there and look at their discard and look at their stuff. And I'm like,
I wonder.
Yeah. I'm like, you're not even deck checking.
You just toss it. Instant toss.
Yeah, just toss it, please.
I think my worst flower selecting one time I hit my A spec and my Radiant.
So, funny enough, I have Exploding Princess as a deck selection.
Dude, we got to talk about the name of this again. We can't keep doing this.
It is the best name.
Our princess is another castle. She blew up.
Yeah. It was all a lie. All a lie. Right?
You already have one match completed. Oh, it's a buy. Okay.
Someone got to buy. Who got the buy? Oh, Eric's Toys. They're out of contention.
Yeah.
This one is a
Soren's deck.
This one is a win and in. So that's why we're having it in.
Oh, for King Heracross?
Yes. King Heracross or Anderson. Whoever wins is in. Sorvin versus Prunai is a positioning fight. Davis versus Scott is a win in for Scott. Position fight for Davis. And then everything else, like Kaparaja TCG versus Professor Arson, that's a win in. Lizuke versus Elliot, that's a win in. Pancake 2050 versus Nissi PTCG, that's a win in. And yeah,
is this the last round?
Huh?
Is this the last Swiss round?
2. We have 2.
Okay. So
and 9-3 can get in, correct?
Who's the winner? And do they get another chance?
Yes, it's 9 points gets you into ASIM Cup.
Got it. Okay.
So, like, technically, they could have still played through, but they decided to drop.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, why don't you go ahead and jump on in? At least get some things coming through. Because I pinged both Koopa and Chromiron, and I haven't seen the other.
I said, I'm here, Doom. I'm here for you. I'm here for the stream.
But then even then, we're just waiting for their opponent to check in.
Yeah, I see that too. Heracross just on his screen, just chilling. Chat, if you guys want more Gazer Beam, just in chat, just type in one more stream, one more game. Type that in.
Dun 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 dun.
Uh-oh. It's Ryan.
Never mind. Ryan's here. Never mind, chat. Don't type one more game.
No more games.
No more games. Ryan's here.
How
is everyone today?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing great. Another day in paradise. I get to yap about Pokemon.
I'm emotionally traumatized.
That's the best part of this. Doom says, day 2, there's not a lot of games up, but it's fun to just yap about Pokemon.
So we got Hops Trevenant beating Slowking in the finals of Turin, which was NAIC format.
This is NAIC format. Currently, Russell is winning everything.
Yeah.
I love Pokemon cards right now.
Oh, yeah.
Russell,
I'm just worrying about tapping.
You're going in for Go, aren't you?
I am playing Go, yep.
Yeah, because you didn't want to take the roulette on a TCG for fourth wave, right? If I remember.
I didn't want to make myself angry.
I missed all 3 waves. I got a spectator pass, so I was going to just go as a spectator, but I was kind of bummed out about it. Then the 4th wave popped up. I managed to get in.
Yeah, so my spec, they're refunding my spec, so I feel pretty good about it. And now if I go 0-2, they do the dropping for me, so it works out.
Oh, looks like the game's getting going.
All right. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I was kind of wondering how this matchup was going to work, because I'm assuming, let me double check the bombs list here, because I'm pretty sure
they play the
Clefairy. It plays Clefairy.
There's double Clefairy in there.
Oh no. Oh, and we got the Frillish item lock. This sounds like a nightmare matchup.
Yeah, but that's what
you said. King Heracross was the player to watch.
He is. If someone's going to pull it off, it's King Heracross.
It's TBG King Heracross, of course.
I'm looking at the source thing. I'm like, what is all this extra text on here? I realize I copied like half the thing, half the name. Like it's checked in and their point value and all this other stuff. I'm like, I don't need that much. And there we go. Game is up. Whoever's staying between Devnesh and Gazer Beam, the other one of you have to go. Sorry.
I refuse.
Okay, I guess it is late for me and I do have work tomorrow, so I will drop off.
All right.
Go get yourself some sleep.
Yeah. I have work tomorrow.
Awesome. Thank you so much for having me, everyone. It was great to chat. And yeah, yapping about Pokemon is the best. Have a great rest of the tournament. And yeah, keep in touch. I will catch you guys later.
Good.
Dev, it was an honor again, man. Appreciate you.
Yep, you too. See ya. Have a good day.
Right, Ryan, Laser Beam, yours.
Heck yeah.
It's yours until either Koopa or Charmeleon shows up, and then Gazer Beam. I'm sorry, you're voted off the
The tribe
island
has
next.
spoken.
Yeah, the tribe has spoken.
No, the tribe. I'm here to help out until then. We're good.
I love it, dude. I've been
That's
meaning to
all
come
right.
up and talk to you at a regional at some point.
Well, I'll
I'm
be at
excited
NIC.
to work with you here. We see the Dreepsters come down.
I mean, an army of Dreepy, that's kind of like the ideal start that you want there, isn't it?
Oh, of course. We get
Grab
the
them
cat
out
for
here.
next turn.
Now I'm looking at the
Do a little bit.
list for Exploding Princesses. There's 4 Judge.
I love it.
Do you take the cat too early? Do you think that the cat came down too early, or what?
I'm concerned that maybe the cat was grabbed a little too early, but at the same time, the hand could just as easily be dead.
And I
We
guess you're
see
also
the
worried about
garden
item locking away.
and the
There's
judge. Nice meowth.
Oof.
No,
Not
it's
much going
fine.
on with this hand now.
It's fine. We crushing hammer the telepathic off. It's fine. They'll hit heads, right?
Every time, right? We hit it every time.
Grabbing the Latinus and the Duskull. Hourglass hits the Diancie. Oh, man. Okay, we get a boss off the top.
Crushing hammer, big crushy.
It's Tails.
Okay. So yeah, you definitely bumped Stadium here. No access to Dracloaks. At least you're getting
Oh my
Ichipollinov,
goodness.
but
Yeah,
man.
at least we get to shuffle the deck. We shuffle the
Pin out a
deck,
card,
we get an
shuffle the
Itchy
deck.
for nothing. Like,
yeah.
I
But
forgot
no
about
items. That
Diancie's
one
Diamond
card is an
Coat.
item.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare matchup.
I was wrong. That one card was a Lilies. It was not an item. If we get energy on this Diancie, it could be a pretty quick game here.
Oh my goodness. Yep. Second energy comes down.
Eek.
And I guess what do? Boss up the other Diancie and pray?
That's yeah. Well, no, there's Latios. There's nothing.
Right. Right.
Top deck
This
gets
is
a
a
little crazy
problem.
here.
And the Power Glass procs.
Top deck did not go
Nice
crazy.
Dragapult. Oh
Boss
my
doesn't do anything
gosh.
here.
Oh
itched.
my
I would
gosh.
have retreated and itched. I would have itched.
Where, with what?
Well,
You
go
kind of want to
Night
use
Stretcher,
the
get
Night
Badoo.
Stretcher on a Dreepy, right?
Nah, get me a Badoo. I'm itching. Because look, now you see this box is going to go crazy.
We have the box out.
Am I going to build this deck later? Am I building Exploding Princesses?
Right? I'm asking myself the same question. Am I building this for side pods?
Well, I was going to build this. And I was going to build the Crystal list. Now I might build this. I might build that Hops Trevenant list. I don't know. I might build a lot of stuff.
Right.
I don't know what to do here.
I got a friend who it's his first time at like a Pokemon event in 3 or 4 years that's coming down, making the trip to NAIC. He's like, can you build me a deck for side pods? And I'm like, what exactly do I give him to cook? Because he's one of those guys that when I first started, he was the guy who cooked up stuff. So I'm trying to give him like something that absolutely cooks.
Something intricate. Hey, there's people in here now.
There are people in here.
Ooh,
Is that my goat, Koopa? My goat, Koopa?
What's up, guys? What up? What up? What up?
What's up, Koopa?
Koopa, you forgot you were working today?
Yeah, what's the expression? If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. So,
Exactly.
Ah. Well, look, Ryan, Koopa, I'll see myself out. I'm going to watch some of this game because these princesses are kind of, this deck's kind of fun, kind of interesting.
It's wonderful spending time with you, man.
Hey, come find me at NAIC.
For sure.
good to hear from you always, brother.
Yep, Koopa, you'll be there, NAIC? I'll see you next weekend.
I will not be there this year, unfortunately. So,
Boo.
yeah, I stink.
All right, I'll talk to you guys soon.
Later.
Later.
That's a very brave thing to admit to.
What, stinking on the internet?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank God that guy's gone. Jeez. I thought he'd never leave.
I'm sitting here like, come save me. Well, someone save me from him.
Nah, Gazer's my goat. Love that guy.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and introduce both of yourselves while we watch this poor Dragapult lose.
Yeah, this is as we look at this recon directive. Hello, it's me again, Koopa, your local talking head from across the country, coming from undisclosed location in New Jersey. Here to talk about Pokemon today. Very excited about it.
What's up, everyone? I'm Ryan Ferry. I am from Lexington, Kentucky. Way to dox myself here. We are back in the lab again here day 2, Tournament of Doom. And we are seeing all kinds of chefs come out to play. I'm super excited to see how this tournament plays out.
Yeah, this Diancie deck was a lot of fun to watch yesterday. So I am excited to see it continuing to perform at the very least.
Yeah, this sounds like a literal nightmare matchup for Pult.
Yeah, I think you're going to see a lot more of like Dusknoir in general, just now that we have like cards like Red Card back in the format where you force your opponent to take prizes. And yep, there we go. We're going to see. Yep. In case of emergency, press eject. So
pack it up, pack it in.
That's all she asked for. But yeah, I kept saying this yesterday where I feel like a lot of these decks that could utilize Dusknoir in the past to take advantage of cards like Iono and Countercatcher, you're going to see a lot more of these decks come back out to play. Not a Red Card exists, so you're forcing your opponent to take prize cards. You can, force your opponent down to a low hand size, and I think that's pretty good stuff to have, considering that hand disruption for the other side, outside of Red Card, isn't necessarily standard across every other deck and format right now. So it's exciting to see decks like this be able to have room to stretch your legs again.
Oh yeah. So I'm on a team, we're called the Top Table. It's a lot of players based out of Louisville, Indiana, and then I'm there for some reason. And half the team is Pultnor players. Like literally the entire season, they've played nothing but Pultnor. And then the other half of us have been pivoting from deck to deck to deck to deck. And I think we're all just going to go back to Pultnor the moment results matter, now that we have Red Card.
Yeah. Now, granted, you've run into the problem again that Pultnor has had for a while, is that because you have to jam in all these extra cards into your deck, you're giving up a little bit of consistency across the board. But for that explosiveness, I think it's a value trade-off. And we still even have room to put Crushing Hammer in these Pultnor decks. So incredible stuff.
God, I can't believe they gave us Telepathic Energy. I still, every time I see it played, I'm mind blown that it exists. As if Purple needed anything else.
Purple, like psychic types in the Pokemon TCG, are a lot like your local corrupt politician who just kind of sticks around for a little too long, but still never seems to go anywhere. It's like, this guy is still doing stuff.
I remember there was a theory that the big reason Purple gets so much is because the Pokemon that are those types have a lot more room for creativity for the card game. Look, man,
Sure.
all I want is for my GLC players to come back, because so many of them got tired of losing to Psychic. To the point where when Dimension Valley was banned in GLC, our GLC Discord, someone shared Hitler dead headline in response.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I hear it. As somebody that's like dabbled in GLC before the double colors energy bans, I've been itching for an avenue back in. So maybe now's my time. But
Dragons is really fun. The Garchomp, Dragonite, Raging Bolt, super fun deck. Loses to Purple, but it's a lot of fun.
I'm into it.
We see a second Telepathic come down on the Duskull. We're going to see a Mumble for knockout.
We're mumbling. Sir, could you speak up, please? I can't quite seem to hear you. So.
30 damage. I love it. This is what Pokemon's all about right here.
Yeah, not talking loud enough to where the person across from you can hear you. So
true.
Alrighty, so King Heracross on the back foot here, but has a Dracloak to play with. Looks like we're going to grab the Lily because the rest of his hand is looking a little scuffed, but we do have the second energy to attach to potentially get into an attack here. Dragon Headbutt's not exactly what you want to see, but you are eliminating the only ghost in play right now, which I think is important.
I think that's still a good option.
Yeah, that is the I guess the beauty of playing these Dustnor decks is that even if it's not at the time like the biggest threat in the room, you do kind of have to force your opponent to zero in on it because it will become a problem very quickly if you're not able to, contain that threat.
And we always have the Cruel Arrow play. Never forget.
Yeah. How many of you guys have been paying attention to your Cruel Arrow lines this weekend? Come on.
This is such a hard Ultra Ball here. I'm not sure what I'd get rid of if I were in that spot.
Yeah. This is one of those Ultra Balls where you're kind of just like grimacing and you're like really upset about it. But I think the dark and this maybe I was going to say, I guess the hammer also too. Not a term.
Just get another Dreepy down.
Yeah. You do play. I am impressed that a lot of these decks are able to squeeze in a line of Dustnor and Crushing Hammers.
Right.
It's like, are we sure there's 60 cards in here? Like, how have we been able to do this?
I didn't know this PTCG bot was a thing. That's so cool. The thing in chat right now where you can go card and have what a card does. That's super cool context.
I totally forgot. One of my friends, Dillenzer, made it, and it's been part of the stream since like day one. So I keep forgetting it's there.
It does technically exist, but we don't have the Cosmic Eclipse Duskull to work with, which would make Dustnor completely broken in GLC. For those of you who aren't old men like me, discard 3 cards from your hand, immediately evolve Duskull. It is banned and expanded.
And that's when you know that there's problems.
Yes.
If you're too broken for the broken format.
I did see, I don't remember if it was a tweet or if it was somebody that said it yesterday, everything kind of runs together, but it would be complete cinema if we played standard all year and then Worlds was expanded. I think it was Michaela that said that. And I read that and started cackling.
Finally, Lugia gets to sign the shine.
Finally, ADP wins Worlds.
Alrighty, so we're going to see the Garland Ray for the knockout and discard the singular energy. But it's going to be reattached thanks to the magic of the Power Glass. So with that, Ryan, it looks like this deck might have that answer to the Crushing Hammers build. Granted, it flipped tails anyway, so does not matter. But again, you can see why this deck is so good.
This is what we call in the business intimidating.
Yeah, that's a big rock. That's a scary looking rock.
Hold me.
Yeah.
You see the monkey come down, see the Dragapult come down. Boss Clefairy?
No, we're just going to go for the card draw instead.
Oh, wait, there's 2 of them. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. We are going to put
Garden
down...
Unfair Stamp. Okay.
Yep. 2 cards off the other side here and putting down that Watchtower to prevent another Meowth from coming into play and bailing you out of it. So
and we do see a couple hammers. Yeah. See a couple hammers in hand. Let's see how these shake out.
Yeah, he's got to hit.
We hit one.
That's huge.
Hit one, get rid of that basic psychic.
If we hit the second one, now we got a game.
Oh. Womp. We see a Flibble Scribble. Rushing Hammer.
I was say the rest of his hand is not looking great right now. So
this is not a fun position to be in for Heracross. This is not an enviable position.
Yeah, you are going to punch into this 3-prizer Mega Diancie and spread some damage around. But at the end of the turn, that Psychic Energy will reattach.
I believe the Psychic Energies only reattach at the end of the Power Glass holder's turn.
Oh, it's only at the end of their turn. Okay.
Because I played this
you're so right.
in Milwaukee. and
Let's
I
just-
had to call a judge over because I power glassed during my opponent's end turn, and I had it explained to me like I was 5 that that's not how that card works.
Let the record show, folks, that reading does in fact still explain the card after your attack. Okay. My mistakes.
Still a really
Tell it
cool
this-
card.
After,
It is very
Psychic
cool.
energy.
after this weekend, I'm literally going to print off a certificate saying I read. I can read and hand it to people. So like, because there's been so many judge calls about how cards work, or like how many rounds there are, and even though there's a schedule and everything else, I'm like, can you not see that? Or the announcements, how many rounds there were?
480 damage.
Yeah. I'll be honest, you can hand me that certificate and I still want to be confident in my ability to read. But yeah,
And
the
Power
basic
Blast
psychic
proc.
energy, the Garland Ray for knockout thanks to the fairy zone of Lily's Clefairy
my
for 480, and you get an energy reattached. Incredible.
We see a Quispy.
Yeah, it's gonna get real crispy in here.
I think we're going to see a
Yes.
Mind Bend, folks.
Yeah, I think we have to.
We have to
Stick
do
here.
something.
Oh, I didn't even see the pearl come down on that Lily on the bench there. So
Yep.
that is fun technology. That
Hey, finding it's the hard part.
yeah, that's it. This is true. I'm just stoked I finally have a deck I can put these stamped Lily's pearls in.
I had the original promo ones from the Lily is missing milk carton,
from the milk carton.
and I'm like, finally, I get to play these, and then the league promos come out.
Dang. Foiled once again. All right, the mind bend is going to be the angle here. Yep.
And we see a
it doesn't
Psychic
even
Wonders
matter.
patch. Jeez.
Oh,
And we see, oh my gosh. Yeah,
yep. Not even
pack it up, pack it
Very
in. That's, man.
tough game.
Press
for
1
King
if you feel
Heracross.
bad for King Heracross.
Yeah, that was brutal.
That was rough to watch.
They
They try to play their outs.
they kind of knew. I was hoping they'd win it. But let's go ahead and jump to table 1 with Cody Cool,
You're-
who is still also trying to fight for their life for to cut. They might actually be done. Double check,
And it's over.
and it's all done. Oh yeah, no, they won 2-0.
That was the battle.
Oh, they won 2-0. They're still alive. They're still alive. Okay. Table 2, and we'll wait to see if Professor Arson gets set up as we go to them for the 3rd time. See where they're at. They were fighting for their life too.
Aren't we all? Also, congratulations to Hops Trevenant for winning the Turin special event. So
Love that deck so much.
it is really cool.
Is it-
We
I
got
was
a
really
game going
scared.
here.
I was really scared after my cut finish with it that everyone was going to catch on locally, so I put it away for a minute, and I think I'm going to have to bring it back out.
It's really fun. If
Need to get some doubles though.
I think I have, don't they have league promos of those, right? I think they make
Yes.
stamp versions of those. And I think I have the IR Hops Wooloo. Oh, here we go. We're so back. Anyway, that's neither near nor there.
Boss's Orders Meganium, and we see a Phantom Dive. King Heracross,
Yeah.
unlucky.
Yeah, that's brutal. But another one of those matchups where, quote unquote, it's pretty good in the Dragapult when you get the set up.
We see the Briar. We see the. I do like one Teal Dance, depending on how the hand looks. Might have to attach to the other Hydroapple. Oh, never mind. That aged
Yeah.
well.
That's awesome.
Look, more grass energy.
Ooh, another grass energy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
All
We
right, we're gonna
Flibble
flip.
Scribble.
Still no stadium bump, but you're still in a pretty decent
You're
position.
still in a
here.
decent spot.
Yeah. You're still doing a lot of damage with this Hydrapple.
Hydrapple was on my short list of decks for Indy. And then I started one too many, one Applin, 6 energy hands,
Yep.
and yeeted the deck into the sun.
Yeah, that is the harm of playing a deck like this where your minimum energy count is 12 you just have a lot of these games where if you're going to be opening 6 energies and a prayer. So
Love Ripening Charge so much, though.
so
nice
good,
spread,
but-
idiot.
I'm just going to heal that off real quick. So
10, 40, 70. Not quite enough.
no, unfortunately.
Is not
Could
enough.
just punch for the...
I do think the punch is worth it since there's no monkey here.
Yep, we are bench locked. So there is no threat of the monkey Dory. Oh, but
There is a threat of a Dusclops.
there's a threat of a Dusclops. That does change things a bit here.
At least it wasn't Dusknoir.
True, yes. I was going to say, Dustnor potentially made that a lot scarier. Dustnor does fix a lot of problems for Dragapult in this matchup. But still, not what you want to see. And you don't have your own stadium, or as far as we see right now, you're gonna have to teal dance for it, which isn't necessarily great either. So there's no way to get another Hydrapple immediately set up right in front of us, but we'll see what the turn looks like on the other side here.
See the Phantom Dive. Take 2 prizes.
That will do it. All right, so Caparaja TCG spreading some damage around. Gonna put all 6 of them on that Pheasantibity.
I feel like that's a bit of a misnomer. I see no Caparajas here.
Yeah. I learned up close and personal what that did. Oh man, bailed out by the top deck. That's awesome.
Wow.
I saw a lot. Here, insert the top deck graphic here.
Yeah. We're going to fiddle
I learned firsthand what Caparaja EX does at Pittsburgh this year, and I had a terrible time, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're not going to talk
this.
about
The ripening
Never ask
charge to heal the
That's so lit.
Incredible stuff.
Oh, do we see the Cruel Arrow line? Hold on.
Yeah. I do see Cruel Arrow on Dusclops in the future, but not right now.
No, it's too soon.
Oh, hold
Okay.
on.
I mean,
Hold on.
we could get
Because I'm pretty sure there's still a Bayleaf in deck.
we just shuffled a Bayleaf back in, so we could go get it right now. I mean, you're
Yeah,
already
this is
taking
intriguing.
knockout, so do you need to?
It would be way funnier if they did.
It's true. Just draw into
Bayleaf.
it. Dang it.
Not quite. I think 300 damage is enough. What do you think?
We're 10 short. No, we're good. Okay, so
Yeah, 570 on the Dragapult. If you've ever seen, there are these Japanese content creators I watch when they test new decks, and whenever there's a knockout, no matter how far over it is, they always put the amount of counters on it. And it's one of my favorite bits. Because there will be like 800 damage on a Pokemon, and they'll be like, oh!
I don't know if this is enough quite yet.
And then when they would use Reveroom's ability, they go vroom at the top of their lungs, and it was really funny.
All right, but now we could see some scary stuff here. So
Oh, yeah.
we get into a Dustnor here.
We get into a Dustnor here, life gets very hard for Arson.
Although I'm trying to think where the pain comes here, because you're still only taking 2 prize cards. So maybe that is the correct play to not force a Meganium into play this turn.
Yeah. Upon further inspection.
Yeah, because then they could have just popped onto Meganium and then bossed up your one of your 2
and
prizers
that's
with
game.
10 damage on it. So that's game. So at least with this play, you're at least guaranteed not losing the game.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Never tell me the odds.
I love how slow that crushing hammer came in.
Yeah.
Here's a
That's
gift
how
for
fast
you.
a hammer would come at me in real life, I imagine, if it tried to hit me. So
And that hammer is squeaky at his tails.
yeah, that's one of those amusement park hammers that like deflate instantly when you get them. So
Time to test your strength with this hammer. Oh, it's deflated.
Ah, ooh, that'll be another $20.
We see the boss onto the other
Oh.
high and red card.
Yep. That is an offside, sir. It is almost
Oh my
World Cup
gosh.
season, so. Oh, this is brutal. This
Oh.
is nuts.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna
However-
punch.
however, we have Lana's Aid for game
Oh, true.
because you can double hydrapple. Yep, that is game.
Yep. Yeah, that's just gonna do it. So
Don't you love red carding your opponent into exactly what they need?
we're so back.
Use all them
I own
ripening
it.
charges, dog.
Yep. Very ripe, crispy. That'll do it. Excellent stuff right there.
So that means arson is guaranteed in cut now. Believe that's how that works, right, dude?
No, we're going to game 3.
Oh, we're going to game 3. Okay.
But whoever does win this is guaranteed into cut.
The time has come for us to battle.
I need to check something. I'm checking Scott. Ooh. Scott McTominay robbed at Balloon d'Or, lost, and they're at 8-2-1. So they do need to win.
Lock in.
It is time to lock in for game 3.
But we do currently have 5 people in guaranteed into cut.
So it looks like
Yahoo.
Yeek redeemed Doom. Doom. Hey, Doom, pay attention to me. Chicken emoji.
Sorry, Twitch.
The man's working really hard, guys.
I worked
It is,
really
in
hard
fact,
yesterday.
out here.
Today is I'm trying to function.
Brother, I hear that.
We almost went 2 for 2 in sleeping past our alarms. So I'm just happy I was on time today.
This is actually the last at-home thing I'm commentating in my current apartment, so this is going to be the last time I use my microphone before I move next week.
We move into another undisclosed location in New Jersey, or are we moving elsewhere?
Yes. Little place called Guantanamo Bay. Not sure if you've heard of it. Anyway,
Brother.
we're
I've heard of that one. I don't think that's a very nice place.
the rent's great though. Alrighty, so we're getting into this game here. The Celebi is on deck. This card is kind of the sleeper hit of the Hydrapple deck.
Firmly believe Celebi is the best card in the deck.
Yeah, I'll buy into that. I'll buy that for 100.
I ordered a playset of reverse ones yesterday to ensure I had them for whatever deck I was going to build.
It's funny. When I went to a card show a few weeks ago, I picked up a bunch of reverse hollows from a guy that just happened to have Ascended bulk. So
Yeah, people have been digging through our bulk, pulling out regular Celebis for a while. And I'm just like, I'm going to make sure I get some pretty ones.
you gotta.
But
You're-
so I finally ordered my Honchkrows yesterday. Those who know, that sounds like completely irrelevant. Or those who don't know, that sounds completely irrelevant. Those who do know are like, oh, you mean you didn't own those already?
What, the R reverse ones?
I just didn't own Honchkrows.
Oh, you just didn't own any at all?
The ones I'm playing are borrowed from a friend. And I borrowed a bunch of the full art rocket supporters to pretty the deck out. And I was threatened. I was threatened that if I didn't double sleeve, I would not be able to play Pokemon again.
Let the record
So-
show that Ryan entered a regional with a library book deck. That he-
Yes. But we ordered a playset yesterday. That way I could have one. I'm going to be making like a little frame since day 2s don't happen that often. And I need something visual to motivate me. Put like the key
That's-
card from each day 2 I've made in a little frame.
That's what's up.
So it'll probably, if I wanted to go funny, the NAIC day 2 Umbreon was a blank card the entire weekend. So if I wanted to be funny, that would be the one that goes in there. But it'll probably just be an Eevee or something. And then for the Lugia slacking, it'll probably be slacking. And then for this one, it's Honchkrow because putting the entire deck in the picture frame sounds
Yeah,
expensive.
that's a big frame. All right, but we are getting into some action here. We got a couple of Dracloaks on Caparaja's side with some energies attack, so we can guarantee some semblance of Dragapult on the next turn if we can get there.
yeah.
And there's 2 ghosts down, so this could get a little hairy if we don't take a knockout.
Both boards
Now
look
comes
good for both players.
Yeah. But now comes the trolley problem of I believe chasing out a ghost is probably correct here.
Yes.
Because that is the thing. There's already 2 Dracloaks established with energy. So the ghosts are going to be the scariest thing you have to deal with moving forward. And we're just gonna
a Night Stretcher,
gravy train rolling.
Night Stretcher and energy out of the discard, maybe. Because you don't want to Ultra Ball this stuff away.
Yeah, this is again not a pretty Ultra Ball.
No, this does not feel good. Are we going to play Cat Daddy this turn?
Could be.
See, this is where I really like the one of Festival Grounds. That Rivara and the Chicago players played in their Hydrapple list in Indy.
I did see that. That was very crafty.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
You could really catch these 1 prize setting up decks by surprise.
Mm-hmm. I am still taking 2 prizes on you and jokes on you. I don't even have a Hydrapple out yet.
We're gonna Ripening Charge
Onto the Meow.
Yeah. What y'all know about that Tucktail play?
Night Stretcher the Grass on the Meowth. Yep, that is what we're going for here.
Okay.
We do not hit the Meganium or Bayleaf.
No, that's brutal. We're just gonna go time traveling again.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that's just an unfortunate low roll on that one. So now we're gonna see what Dragapult is able to put together in this next turn. Can we get some cards together to maybe boss up that Meowth? Do you want to take the one on the Celebi? Maybe we can start incorporating a Dusknoir into this to take multiple prizes somewhere else.
We see the Dusclops come down. We see the hammer come down. It's heads.
That's a solid hammer.
Where are we taking the energy off of? Yep.
Makes sense.
See the lilies for 8. Third Dracloak has hit the board.
We're going to get
My, oh
more
my.
card draw. We love to see it.
I can't believe they gave Airmail to Dragapult.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that they gave the best attacker in the format a stage 1 that's also really good?
I think I said this when I went to a card show a couple weeks ago because some guys were asking me about the competitive side of things. And I don't know if I'm, might be talking over how hot of a take it is, but Twilight Masquerade might go down as one of the best competitive sets in Pokemon
100%
history.
agree.
As far as just the cards that came out of that expansion, hanging in the rafters.
It is this era's Roaring Skies for sure.
Yeah.
This era's Guardians Rising. Oh my goodness. And
But
what
we're just
do
gonna
you do
pass the
here
buck
if you're
there.
Arson?
I don't know. This is interesting. You're still kind of sitting on rocks here, and not necessarily rocks. It's more grass. It's more mossy, but still, there isn't really I guess taking a knockout on the Dusclops is fine. But then
I'd rather take out the Dracloak with energy at this point.
yeah, at this point, if I can draw my way into a boss, that would be great. But unfortunately,
Sorvirian says another 2-0 win for the Crab.
Crab stonks are up, baby. He cannot be stopped. He is inevitable.
The Cypher Maniac potentially being Ultra Balled away here. I don't see any boss's orders.
I did not see one. We certainly can't time travel for a third straight turn in a row.
That means both bosses are prized.
Oh man. That
We
is
hate to see
brutal.
it. We hate to see the 0.16% chance.
I love it when like I have to ask my opponent for the odds on these things happening, and then it just makes me sad that that wasn't like a lottery ticket or anything.
That's the thing. We play enough Pokemon that like just about everything's going to happen.
Yeah, I prized all 3 of my Golden Goes in a league challenge like a few months ago, so that was pretty cool.
The most absurd prizing I had in Indy was I did have 3 Rockets Energy and the Miracle Headset prize at the same time.
That's what's
And
up.
I still won that game.
I won the game where I prized all 3 of my Golden Goes, so we're just the commentator difference, obviously.
Exactly.
So.
Skill diff.
I simply draw my prize cards better than you do.
Exactly. I don't know if I like putting my Ogerpon directly in the line of fire like this.
Yeah, I don't love this either. You're going to take the knockout, but...
At what cost? But you had to do something.
Yeah, you have to advance the prize race. Now it goes back over to Caparaja's side.
By the way, there's still 2 bosses in the prize cards.
In case you guys weren't paying attention. Both bosses still prized.
See the Dusknoir come down, and this is where things get scary.
Yeah, now curious where the knockout goes. You just put because ideally you want to save that, to maybe knock out a Hydrapple, but also taking 2 prize cards on an Ogerpon isn't bad either. We have a lot of energy in play already, so I feel like maybe you do have to just like boss chase down the Hydrapple and take 2 there.
Or maybe we boss up the Meganium, take it out, put then 130 the Celebi. Just to keep your 2-2 going.
We're going to get our answer shortly here. It is okay. Yep, it is going to be the Meganium, which also works. The Hydrapple is the problem, but the Meganium amplifying that even higher than, hey, we got a boss.
Hey, look, a boss's orders.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Speaking of boss's orders.
Okay, so there we go. So we're going to reinforce the establishment of the Meganium. And I'm assuming this is going to be on, there we go, the Meowth. Very slowly. And the stamp. Dragapult doing its most evil is this.
What if they whiff the Dragapult?
That would be horrifying.
I mean, there's no chance, right?
Never tell me the odds.
Second recon. This one's a hard one. Third recon. There's an Ultra Ball. Yep.
Your favorite card?
Yes, it is. Don't forget him.
That's right. Every time I look at my full art Ultra Balls, I'm always like, yep, this is Ryan. He's with me at all times.
I got my Ultra Ball pendant around my neck right now.
Got to keep that thing on you.
No, I was honestly expecting the little Ultra Ball to be a little bit bigger when I bought it. Because on me, it looks like it's very
a choker.
Yeah, the necklace is definitely nearly a choker. We see a squeaky hammer played. And we see a Phantom Dive. We're going to see 3 prizes here. I also like where the counters were spread.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's expert placement right there. We only played the one Meowth. We do have the Ultra Ball, so depending on what we get off the top deck here, we could Ultra Ball for the Fez, if I believe that's still in deck and available to us. So we're going to have to see what we can get here.
Yeah, Hydrapple is definitely the promote.
Now, do we maybe it's correct to teal first and then see what you get.
Yeah, I do like the Teal Dance first, just in case.
Because you're still getting energy into play, so we're still a little bits a ways from knocking out Dragapult here.
Right. Ooh.
Not great. So this Fez has to hit the nuts here.
It has to hit a lot.
Yeah, we're getting. Can we hit the Dawn? No.
No, we hit the Lana's Aid, which is just as good.
Yeah, which is just as good. Yeah, that works also.
I would.
So now all of a sudden we're back.
Ogerpon, draw a card, and then Lana's Aid for the entire Meganium line. See if you hit another Grass Energy.
Yep, thinking about what the right way to do this is.
It is a hard decision. Yeah, I do like the Teal Dance line first. See more cards. And then you can Lana's Aid for Chikorita, Meganium, Grass. I drop one energy onto one of the Ogerpons to take its boss target option away.
Yep, there we go. Like you said, we're gonna Ripening Charge onto.
That's not enough for a knockout, though.
Oh, did they? Oh, is it? Oh,
okay, now it's enough with an attachment.
Yeah, now it is.
Okay.
And we just got there.
I like that line a little bit better upon thinking about it more.
Yeah, there's no dust there. Yeah, there's no Dusknoir in play. You've taken one of the boss targets away. Oh, the Dawn was prized. So.
There is going to be a way if there's a Pult to boss up Ogerpon, take 2 more prize cards, but it's not 3 prize cards.
Yeah, that's where the rub comes. Makes you think maybe you could have put 2 of those damage counters on that Celebi instead to keep that line open to you, but
I do think eliminating the energy or trying to make a way to eliminate the energy or force Ripening Charge usages rather than drawing cards might have been the better decision. But luckily, Arsene was good at sequencing and hit some pieces that they needed.
Yeah, worked out great for everybody. So
everybody involved except for Kabaraja.
Yeah.
Who was sitting there with a really hard recon decision to make. Now we get another one.
We have an 8-card hand. We've used our ace spec already. There's 12 cards left in the deck.
Watchtower come down. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I guess you have to. There might not be a way here. There's just this big old apple looking at you straight in the face.
The big functioning apple. We see a red card.
Yep.
Into
Remember, folks,
Rosix Chikorita Meganium.
Cinema.
That is
Remember,
a
the
hand.
World Cup is right. The World Cup is right around the corner, folks. So get your red cards ready. So. All right, that's 2. Not 3, but it's 2.
It is not 3 prize cards, but now we have to find a way to get 3 more energy into play this turn. Hey, look, a red card.
If we can hit... Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Now wait just a gosh dang second. Oh, this is...
catching set first.
Yeah, I think...
No, wait.
Yeah,
Ogerpon, then the catching set. Ripening Charge is an option?
True, it is.
Oh.
Fiddlesticks.
Okay, now we Teal Dance.
The Night Stretcher's been used already. Lana's been used already.
Zoink
Our
Scoob.
our only out is to hit the Dawn here, maybe.
There it is.
Off the top rope. Yeah, I think the Meganium's in the
By
deck still,
God.
so
The Bailey
excuse me,
what we need.
the Bayleaf, excuse me. The
It
middle
is
part.
there.
There we go.
Stadium down. Chikorita down. Bayleaf down. Meganium down.
Meganium down.
Now red card him anyways.
You were offside, sir. There we go. The Dawn off the top rope from the Teal Dance was incredible. Luck
That was
on
cinema
side of
right
Professor
there.
Harrison there. Yeah.
In the words of the Riz God, that is cinema.
Yeah. Yeah. The RIZGOD Riz God baby.
The man, the myth, the
Cinema.
legend.
All right, let's go back to the casting desk here in Seattle.
To the death.
We are. And then we're waiting on 3 matches.
You know, I'm really proud of us. It only took us an hour into the stream to get a Survivor joke in there. So
For real.
that's great restraint on our part.
Oh yeah.
So, as it is, Krabs is number 1. And it's looking like it's getting to a very favorable setup.
11-0.
That's awesome. That's so funny.
The opponent's winning percentage, my lord.
They are just beating everything. Nothing. And I don't even think they said they haven't even dropped a set today. Or at all. They 2-0'd everything.
Hitting the crab mirror is also brutal. That's
Mhm.
nuts. Alakazam too. I mean, I guess, you know, that's
You can
not
miss
like an auto win. You can, yeah, you can miss.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
this matchup spread is incredible.
At this point, they're like 100% guaranteed the number 1 seed. And with ASIM, if we don't top out, it's like 16. That's a free buy.
Legally wants to know, is 9-3 guaranteed top cut? Someone please answer.
Yes.
Yeah,
If we've
There
been
you have it.
saying 9-3 is cut, you just need to hit 9 wins and you're in. So as it is, everyone from Awang up to Awang, I don't know how. Half these names sound
Awang.
horrible. Awang sound horrible. But this, we have our 8 already.
Yeah, I mean, this is looking pretty neat for the crab right now.
Mhm. We have it all set up so that is 9 wins gets you in. And
Yep.
and that is set is so if everyone hits 9 wins, that means we would actually have 3 asymmetric rounds.
Heck yeah.
Because if you look at it, we'll go details here. Players with 27 or more. So there's a possibility, and this is one of those things where I learn where like, oh yeah, maybe I should change that for the next one. But for this one, it's too late. I'm not changing rules in the middle.
Support ticket.
Yeah. Only the
Tournament
finest
rules were
of
changed.
ASIM. Only the finest of ASIM here at Doom's Events and Catering. So
Exactly.
So how many people do we have possible? Let's see. We got 9 to 24. Half they all have to play. How many?
Here's your stale cup of coffee you ordered.
yeah.
See, I don't drink coffee, so it's just going to sit there anyways.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just gonna
what's
get
it
cold.
like?
I'm not patient enough to drink hot coffee. I can only drink it iced.
I have a crippling caffeine addiction.
Same.
It's
Energy drinks have
not
become my
good.
vice of choice.
So
I love me a cup of Joe.
we might actually have like one set of players, like 1 or 2 people playing a technical top 32
Nice.
into top 16.
That's so lit.
Like I don't want to set ASIM cut all of a sudden to like top 16.
I don't instantly qualify for top 8. I'll be a bit mad. Sorv, you're fine.
Yeah,
There's
I'm no
one round left.
doctor.
It's
I think-
mathematically impossible for you to get eliminated.
Yeah, unless your computer explodes or something. Like
Like
a
you
meteor has to hit the Earth.
Hey,
right
Live's
now.
a mobile game too.
Yeah, you're
No
so right.
excuses.
you had people playing on the
It's free.
train yesterday.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I
I
think
love that.
I'm excited. We're taking the Amtrak down to New Orleans, which means that's probably how I'm going to catch up on Survivor 50. Since there's 11
okay.
hours. Be an adult. Drop so you have all the power, King.
Yeah.
yeah, I think
How long is that train ride? That's got to. You said it's 11 hours.
About 10, 11 hours.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. I've done that.
Traveling by
It's
train
going to be
is
better
very
than
fun.
flying. I hate flying.
Yeah, that's valid.
A man my size on planes could not turn around in the bathroom.
Oh, I've been there. It's not fun.
That was when the panic attack started.
Yeah. I feel that with my whole chest. But trains are fun. Trains are an underrated way to like
Skill issue
traverse
diaper
the country.
strat.
You're so right.
So right.
Start peeing in your pants, twin.
It's a skill issue. So we're waiting on Mr. Pumpkinhead, Blake,
Dragapult.
Pulp Mirror.
Also, I realized this yesterday. I got to give a shout out to my dude Pluto. 'Cause Pluto and I go way back as Super Smash Brothers guys.
Oh, that's
He,
awesome.
Yeah, he messaged me yesterday, and I recognized the thing. And he was like, "Are you commentating right now?" And I was like, "There's no shot. This is you playing Slow King in this tournament right now." So
That's so sick.
yeah,
Ping him
that's my
right now.
dude.
Tell him to get on.
Yeah, start streaming, bro.
he streamed
That's
yesterday.
my dude. Yeah, Pluto's my guy. Shout out to the big Venn diagram that is people that play video games that tend to also bleed into trading card games.
It's in fact slowly becoming a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a group that plays Smash Bros on Wednesdays at our local, and we use Wednesdays as our playtesting days. And there is a little bit of overlap. Some of them have come over to play Pokemon before. It's very interesting.
Yeah, there's a card shop near me that also does like Smash tournaments on other days of the week. So I went there for the Pokemon Weekly, and I had like a setup there. And the GameCube controller was looking at me like the Green Goblin mask.
Oh
And
yeah,
I was like, it's like I can't go back. I did, and it was great. And it was it was like riding a bike, as they say. You never really forget.
I did a little bit of Project M in college, which going from that to current Smash Bros is like riding a bike with 2 flat tires.
Yeah, that's that's valid. I got the shout out to the shop owner. He was just like, "Oh yeah, like they don't really know anything about like playing Super Smash Brothers." So then I got to introduce to him what like the banana does, and he was like, "Wow, that's really good." And I was like, "Yo, brother, how much time you got?"
Oh, we a Diddy Kong man.
Yeah, he's fun. You know, it's like doing my like vocal warm up before I like, commentate or something. I play Diddy Kong to remember how to play Super Smash Brothers. So
Nice.
I'm a Daisy
Banana's
ride or
broken.
die.
yeah.
Oh, by Daisy. No, wait, Daisy is the new one. Princess Peach. Daisy color.
Yeah, she's cool. She's bad on the hands though, so that's why I've never been able to like really hitch my wagon to Peach.
In Project M, I was a Mewtwo and Ike main.
Nice. Top tiers only.
The one where Ike's good. See, because if everyone's top tier, then no one's top tier.
Yeah. It's the Arxis style of patching. Just make everybody broken.
Exactly. Expanded.
We love to see it. I just love. Okay, I need to bring this up because it's on the stream now. The fact that we've discovered a technology of Team Rocket's Articuno, Team Rocket's Kangaskhan, just invalidating deck archetypes.
I love
is
it.
so funny. This is so funny.
And the fact
So that's
that
probably how
You
you.
pick up a copy or two of these.
and the fact that you can attack with this.
Yeah. I found one of these in like my local league judge has like a binder of just like tchotchke stuff, and he saw me grab this, and he's like, "What are you doing? Like,
Yeah.
is everything all right at home? Like, it's required." But then, I got put onto this by Mr. Omnipokes video about Team Rocket's Mewtwo because I legitimately thought that the card was good, and now it is good, just not in in a Mewtwo archetype. This is how you get your free win on Alakazam, folks.
We had a crash out yesterday with a player had Rocket's Articuno against Alakazam. They started Articuno and they never benched another Pokemon. And the other player was crashing out because they said they're not playing the game, and they were just draw passing.
Yep. Yeah, I get it. That is the chaotic.
Kadabra has an attack.
Yeah. I was like,
with the little guy.
You don't have to evolve. You can attack with another thing. Make the person go, oh crap, I need to play.
Right. I had Kadabras hitting into me all weekend in Indy.
I brought this up yesterday, and it's a shame that there isn't like a Behem that's like playable. Not at the Karis build. It's
such
like,
a cool
that could have been.
Pokemon.
I think I saw there's like the Twilight Masquerade one, but like the attack is just so pitiful. It's like I think it's 20 for each one of your Pokemon in play, but it's like it works like once. You have to. I don't know. I'm of the nature that I think whatever they introduce Mega Alakazam into the zeitgeist, that's going to be what saves that deck from, just getting completely rolled over by a theme deck.
So I'm sitting here.
I love that there's non-hollow Articunos that are exclusive to the theme deck.
Yeah.
I was desperately looking for those before the regional and couldn't find any in time. There's only 2 listings on TCG Player for it, and one of them is a listing of a reverse hollow.
Yeah. Isn't like the optimal like high rarity one like the stamped one?
Definitely the stamped one, but I'm not paying $70 for 2 of them.
It's that much?
They were $35 each on TCG Player when I looked yesterday.
Ugh, gosh.
Brother,
that's brutal.
We are just waiting on one game right now. And it's Slowking versus Crustle, which I'm surprised it's taking that long.
Yeah, what is everyone's thoughts about Slowking going into NAIC? Is this deck like...
I love it.
It's pretty cool.
I feel like you have to respect it.
You have to respect it now.
I think so.
We are going to see Shaman numbers spike.
Yeah. I hope you guys have I have at least a copy of Shaman, which I believe I do somewhere in my house at the moment, I think.
I definitely have at least 2 of them in my house somewhere.
I'm also kind of kicking myself because I had the IR one, and I should have held on to it if I knew I was going to be playing decks with Shaman in it, because now I've become a blinged rarity guy. Got a couple play stamp ones though, so those get the job done, but
I'm not fully into bling, but if the art stands out, it's easier for me to price check.
Yeah, middle class bling. So
yeah, now I'm facing Chi-Yu, I guess. There's always okay. So every Chi-Yu that has been printed has ruined my fun in some capacity for a deck I like.
Oh,
every single one of them. The mill one has ruined my fun. The one prize one has ruined my fun. And now the Scorching Earth one is ruining my fun. Because I want to play Festival League.
Mega Fire of Envy legitimately made me upset. That guy is guy is a jerk.
The only one that hasn't ruined my fun yet is that one in the middle there, the one from Twilight.
The Ground Melter.
And even that is annoying.
Yeah. That's pesky.
All right, here's a question.
Comment on that. Go back to that for a second.
I was also going to ask, what will get new cards first, the Paradox Pokemon, or the Pokemon like Chi-Yu and Chien-Pao and stuff?
Look at the comment. Why is this card so popular in Charizard? Hey, wait a minute. There's some technology.
Now wait just a gosh dang second.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, aren't they already there? There was a dark type. They're making a dark type of this guy coming out in the next set, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm wondering long-term set, like after Winds and Waves comes out. It's like we haven't had
that Scorching Earth one really upsets me.
I probably misspelled Blacephalon. Oh my god, I hit it right the first time. Like we haven't seen.
Oh,
him.
Cosmic Eclipse Blacephalon.
Yeah, that was the last
If
time.
I played, if I played
One of my
back then, I
favorite
totally would have
cards.
played this deck. This guy rocks.
One of my favorite cards. Played it in Tina Chomp, played it in Mewtwo and Mew, both in standard and expanded. Cards Fireworks Bomb was just so good. And then Psychic
Yeah.
GLC.
I think
Man,
we'll
I
see
love that guy.
the Chi. I think we'll see the Chiyus and the Chen Paos because like they still make the Tapus, and those are like kind of like that regional like variant of what those guys are. So
Yeah, I can see that. It just sucks because I love to see Ultra Beast get reprinted, even without the Ultra Beast like name.
Oh, yeah. Give me Guzzlord
They'll
again.
yeah,
Guzzler. We used to have on the stream, I mean, before we became more of a serious tournament stream, you could do like exclamation point scream, and then you had like a 1 in 10 chance of getting the Guzzlord screaming.
Yes.
Because we had stuff like Hank
truly one of the most
Hill.
incredible things.
We had like Hank Hill screaming, and we had like the words,
Whoa.
just the words "scream" appear, and it's just like other things like that. But you could get the Guzzlord. Ah!
Truly one of the most my favorite things to do is introduce people that have never heard Guzzlord scream before to Guzzlord screaming.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's also fun to
I would
go
like to see them.
go find Cartana, and like everything it says is like words backwards.
It's paper.
So it's like it's like saying stuff backwards and saying stuff like "my blade will slice cleanly through your soul" or something like that. It's like some like really samurai stuff, but it's all backwards.
That's what's up.
Pokemon truly is rock, paper, scissors now. We have an entire rock type. We have Cartana for paper. And technically Trevenant pre-paper.
Oh,
True.
One of the things it says is, once again, I have cut a worthless object. Mind if I
That's
cut
what's up.
in?
I would
Mind if
love
I
to see
cut
them
in is
reprint the
excellent.
the Ultra Beast would be so cool to see them bring those back. Like those Pokemon are interesting design wise. Like the cards were cool back then.
The fact that canonically they aren't Pokemon cracks me up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All
These
right.
aren't Pokemon. They just showed up here.
Yeah.
All right. They finally finished with a little bit of time left.
Yippee!
Round 12 will be up, and we're going to need to find ourselves a match because something is going to be a winning in.
Do.
We do have King Heracross, who's been available because they are on a winning in. Let's see what they're paired up against so that we don't put them in like a Exploding Princess match again.
Paired against Alakazam.
Yeah,
That could be fun.
that could be fun. I'm going. I like doing Heracross because again, they've taken like second twice in these.
And they're a
big
very good
regionals.
player.
Very good player. So let's go with that,
Absolutely.
and we have some backup games if we need them.
Yep.
Give them a better game and shot than they had last time.
You have a chance to put on a better show this time.
But even then, Alakazam could be a bit of a pain. But they are playing the Hammers, so that makes it harder on the Alakazam.
Yeah, Karis is this is looks like it's just Karis's build, but you add looks like they cut the Dunsparce for a Shaman, and there's a cut somewhere else for an area. I don't know what it is in front of me at the moment.
I don't remember
I think
because
it's just
Trainer Hill machine broken, or else I can tell you.
guys, let me pull up the old. I'm just gonna pull up Karis's list and just do the old side by side.
Dog, I'm too lazy for that.
I hear that. But I'm going to go to my watchtower. Enjoy.
All along the watchtower.
What is the cut? I honestly have no idea. Oh, it's a Psyduck. They cut the Psyduck for an Airy, so
Yeah, because who's playing Dusknoir, right?
yeah, exactly. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah. I had to double check Heracross's list again to make sure after saying that.
yeah. But yeah, we've seen this build from Karis Jones kind of take everybody by surprise. Rightfully so. It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
good. You give yourself some options into your most suspect matchup. In an era where Dragon Ball's gonna be 30% of the room, if your deck doesn't have the way to beat it, then it feels like why even try? And this definitely does a good job of doing so. You win the coin flip and you get the buddy popping. We're gonna get the gravy train rolling here on Pancake side.
I mean, what more could you ask for turn one?
There we go. We're going to establish another Abra and the Elgium, which could be a huge card in this matchup with that sudden shift attack.
Yeah, put all the energies on the Budu.
And not an ideal hand for Heracross on this side. You do have
No,
the
let's see
Lily
if
to
it
draw
gets
the
any
fish.
better.
Ah,
Okay,
there we go.
Poppins, it does get better.
Again, just a straight build here from King Heracross. You've been seeing a lot of these and Squeaky.
Tails.
Brutal. Obviously, the big additions here are the special red card, and we're going away from the nighttime, or excuse me, from the Risky Ruins, and introducing the Team Rocket's Watchtower to try to combat a deck like this. So that could be a card that could be huge here. We're going to go for the Itchy Pollen, and thanks to the Lucky Helmet, we're going to be able to draw 2 cards off of that.
Even when you're getting damaged, you're drawing cards.
What a concept.
Now, do you like the holding of the Watchtower here?
I do, yeah. I think in the early game, I think that card is maybe less effective because there is the full 4 of the stadiums.
Yeah.
I think that works way. We're gonna go back to like Path Judge, where it's like that paired with the Unfair Stamp. I think is going to be huge. So we know that there's that combination in the hand, and there's no hand disruption in the Alakazam deck. So unless we can get a Genesect established here, which without an item to go search it out, that could be a little pesky. So
A little rough. We noticed no stage 2 grab off of the Dawn.
Okay,
Price card taking the Super Cybolt.
But now, like we mentioned, Ryan, without that added benefit of the Genesect to turn off this Unfair Stamp, now Pancake's at a pretty not great spot right now. You do have the way to dig out of it. It is Alakazam draws a lot of cards, but
oh yeah, definitely.
Without knowing what's on the other side of the hand, though, it could be a little tricky.
See what's off the recon here. See the Crushing Hammer grab. Do we flip heads? We do not.
No. 0 for 2 at the plate.
El Bozo.
And not even a way to item lock here.
Yeah, this is rough. You almost don't want to hit into it.
Yeah. I think that might be the correct play here.
Just crisping onto the Dracloak and
also going with the optimal Lucky Helmet here from Ancient Origins.
oh yes.
That card was printed in 11 years ago. Long time ago.
See another Dracloak. We do see a Pheasant Skibbity here.
Yeah, gotta see some more cards here.
Gonna see a Flibble Scribble. Into not a Dracloak.
No, I mean, I guess you get an energy here.
Yeah.
No, I guess we're just
Or
gonna
just
pass
hold
the
on to
buck. Like you said, don't even bother swinging into this Kadabra.
Oh, because Elgium can move energies off regardless.
Oh, that's
of where
true.
they are.
All right, so we're going to go for that strategy here. The sudden shift. We're going to move an energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon to the other one. So that is going to set back.
The Cruel Arrow play is open now.
The Cruel Arrow play is in fact open. But again, this is what the beauty of what this build from that was popularized by Karis is able to do. On these turns where you do get Unfair Stamps, you have a route to kind of spin your opponent's wheels a little bit.
Or Dracloak.
Yeah, we're just going to try to set up the board as nicely as possible here.
See the stretcher come into hand. The recon grabs us a crushing hammer.
Certainly this one will flip heads, right?
This one will flip heads, right?
Nope. Okay, and a smart move here by Heracross, not committing another energy anywhere. So now that slight shift is deemed useless. Yep. So now you can go into Dragapult and Crispin here.
Assuming there's any energies left in the deck.
Yes, that is also very true. Okay, there we go. Just
There
one
we go.
move, man.
I was getting a little scared there for a second.
All right, now we're going to recon here. Yep. Unsure what to get here. Yeah,
I
looks
think
like we're
either
gonna grab
option
the
is
link.
fine.
Yeah, both of those were not bad. Buddy Poffin, good find here.
And we're going to see the jet headbutt.
Yep,
I like it.
very smart.
Another monkey.
Okay. So Tower is still in play here. We need to find a stadium bump off of a 4-card hand.
Dawn helps you get there.
Okay, we're gonna get Fez and the Kadabra.
Kadabra, draw a few more cards. Nighttime Mine. Fez for 3.
Okay. We're gonna need to get 16 cards in hand.
Enriching.
Committing that energy to the Dunsparce means that there's probably not going to be an attack off here with this.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at the deck list here, make sure I'm not talking out of my butt. But yeah, no, there's no such
only
cards.
accelerates to bench.
Yeah, so there's not going to be an attack here this turn. Maybe the line of thinking is like, well, let me just try to set up my board as much as I can. Maybe they don't have the stadium bump in in a huge card hand and they've used their ace spec already, but
Yep, just the pass. Which means Jet Headbutt can take a knockout again.
to draw 2 cards. And we do have the stadium bump, so Nighttime Mine is a non-factor here.
Yep. And we see
gonna
a
go for the-
judge.
Oh, okay. Like you said, we could still go just for the jet headbutt to get the knockout anyway, so we're still within the territory to do so. So the judge less scary than an unfair stamp, but still not what you want to see here. So we're not going to have to reestablish a 16-card hand here, or no, we're just going to leave it be.
I don't like this play. Don't want to give him more cards than you have to.
Yeah, no, I agree. All right, but again, we're going to get Enriching and the Dunsparce here, which means we're still no turn from an Alakazam attack, Ryan.
I think the strat is to just keep continuously building up and force the burn of all of the disruption.
Yep, that is the beauty of playing with the open deck list here. So there's only one judge and the one unfair stamp in the deck here. So all that's looming is the red card, which you can police when your opponent's able to use it. So
Exactly.
it looks like once we get this board reestablished here, we could be good to go for the rest of the game. We saw Karis do this when she played this deck on stream last weekend. So, it is a sound strategy. You can just reestablish after your opponent's burnt their disruption.
Do the recon.
And we did get the confirmation that the red card is in the deck. So that will be an option.
Second recon. Remember, the Cruel Arrow play is always open too.
Yes, yes. Make sure everyone knows about the Cruel Arrow play. Oh, and here we go. Now we're seeing the other strategy that we've seen Dragon Ball players do in these matchups against Alakazam, where you force the boss of the Fez, which once again delays the energy attachment to a relevant Pokemon.
Now all of those Pokemon are 6 counters away.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, the cat and mouse game between his deck is very interesting.
Oh yeah.
But Heracross was able to just draw into the perfect hand there. You know, not being able to like establish a psychic energy on like a non like support Pokemon there was pretty brutal.
But Heracross is up 1-0. And we've got roughly 57 minutes for games 2 and 3.
All right, so let's see what we're going to get here. Assuming that we're going to opt first here again if you're Pancake.
Oh yeah. Keep the Pulp from going first. Waiting on
All right, so let's see. Do you like pancakes? Are you a pancake guy?
Pancakes are good. I like pancakes. I like waffles. I like crepes.
Ooh,
All those
love a
options
crepe.
are really good options. There was
As a French.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I had some French toast for breakfast today. So
Hey, so did
Yeah,
I.
French toast is fire.
hey, look at us go.
Big French toast guy.
I was going to come in and say, do you like tie? And the appropriate response is, yes. Do you like shirt?
Yeah, I am a big French toast guy, but I had an indie last week. A chicken and waffle with blueberry butter.
Ooh,
And it was absolutely fire. Other than the chocolate cake shake, the best thing I had all weekend.
shout out to breakfast. I love a local breakfast place whenever I'm in like a new
Yes.
city. That goes crazy.
Half the reason we go on these trips is to try food.
Yeah.
Very fortunate I
Shout
have
out-
someone with me this year who's a little more adventurous. So I'm hoping to try crawfish this year.
Ooh, it's worth the work. I like crawfish. Shout out to the Coach on Butchery, Coach on Butcher. That's my favorite restaurant in New Orleans. Whenever
Coach
when I
on
went
Butcher.
past.
I got to make a note of that. How do you spell that?
Let me look that up. COCHON. Great. It's like a 5-minute walk from the convention center. It'll change your life. It's so good. Great little sandwich place. Oh, hey, Bidoof.
5-minute walk from center. There we go. Ah, look, item lock. Yeah, I am making a note of
Alrighty.
that.
No, that place rocks. Let me know what you think if you go. It's really, really good. So
100% for it. The children, they yearn for the mines. Now, cadet.
okay. Now what? All right, telepathic coming down. Search your deck for 2 basic psychic Pokemon and put them on your bench. The Dawn's
see the
coming
Dawn.
through. So
There we go.
reestablish the gang.
Gang's all here. Take it away, Penny.
Again, the only thing that would make this complete is if we could maybe set up the Genesect, which is again a crucial card in a matchup like this. But there is no unfair stamp immediately in play right now. That Watchtower is a pretty brutal thing to have in the hand. So if that comes down in combination with the stamp, could be another dire turn here for Pancake.
Boss is a nice find here. Lily's even nicer find.
There's
Now
some
we get
Lily.
8. Hey, look at Hammer.
Yeah. And another Dracloak.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
All right, got a Crispy and Ultra Ball.
Ultra Ball away, what? Cat Daddy in a dark?
Biggest cat in the Ultra Ball, I guess.
The ballsy play.
Dare I say?
Let's see if that pays off for him.
I'm gonna establish defensive skibidi. Draw a few more cards.
Let's see what the script writers have to say.
A couple of hammers are pretty cool.
The script writers are giving us more hammers. There's no reason to
Just gonna
burn them
pass the
now.
buck here. Yeah, I mean, again, Alakazam being a singular attach energy attacker, no sense in trying to disrupt that at this very moment. But now we have an opportunity to go for the jugular here. Gonna
See a Hilda for Kadabra and enriching. And this is where things just get goofy.
Yeah. Again, if there's a turn to set up the Genesect, it is right now. I think we need to see that guy hit the deck at some point. There we go. Evolve your bench guy into the Alakazam, so that's going to protect it on the bench. Ooh, we're drawing so many cards right now.
Look at all that cardboard.
Okay.
Where's your Genesect dog?
That's it's awfully scary. Oh wait, there's a Genesect in here. It's just on the top row. So yeah, I mean, unless it's prized or we don't know about it, but I mean, I guess you still have an Alakazam plus 3 of your land snakes to play with here.
Hammer tails. See what this hammer does. It's heads. Let's see where the energy's removed, probably from the Dunsparce.
Yep, the enriching is going to be the target choice there, so that card is out of play for the rest of the game.
See it grabbing the Night Stretcher.
Night Stretcher.
Night Stretcher.
Oh, they're making a new Spyro game? Nice. Hey, Judge.
Judge. I'll allow it. My favorite phrase is a judge. See the tower come in. A Flibble Scribble. Our script writers have given us a Fire, a Crispin, and an Ultra Ball.
That's pretty sick.
Those are
and
good cards.
a Stadium Bum. Yeah, real good cards. All right, Ultra Ball
gonna come down.
And I think with that Ultra Ball, we've now gotten rid of all the Ultra Balls in the deck. So
yes, they are all gone and must be replaced with basic energies.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a knock on the active.
3 on Kadabra, and then 1/1/1 to make it 5, 6, and 6 counters on each of those to take a KO. And we see the pink card. Okay, now's the time to put the Genesect.
Okay. No, I know we've been saying it, but like we really should get that.
We really need that.
No Jennifer at the current moment, so.
See if Jennifer shows up to work today.
She's taking her time.
Look, if she calls in, she calls in. We have the staffing for
it. All right. 1 land snake established. We're going to runaway draw 3 more.
There's a Flibble Scribble. Do we see a Dunsparce?
Can we see the energy here, if anything? Because we're still short, unfortunately.
We see the telepathic to not bench lock.
All right, we're going to Night Stretcher. All right, so we have the mine established.
We're going to go for the.
We're going to go for the 2-shot here, but we know that there's a Stadium Bump in hand, as well as
there's not a
Crispin Reason. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I meant the energy in hand. We have a way to attack.
Night Stretcher?
Night Stretcher.
Night Stretcher. See another Recon. A Dreepster and a Fire.
Love these new Ascended arts, by the way, and that's the hottest take
gorgeous.
of the hottest take, obviously, but
Absolutely gorgeous.
A little too rich for my blood at the moment, but
Same boat. Same boat.
yeah.
Hmm. Do we see a Crispin come down?
Could be the play here. Yeah, when Karis gave her interview about why you play the Nighttime Mind, it's from moments like this. You force your opponent to have to play Crispin every turn. So
Yep.
Crispin is not boss's orders or judge, so
Psychic on another Dracloak. Because we know Jet Headbutt isn't the play this turn.
No, I think we got to keep take 2 here. And it looks like we're going to go for the definitely the correct play there. You're taking away an attacker as well as a draw potential. So you're gonna force Pancake to have the Sacred Ash and a way to get those guys reestablished again.
Or else your board state's just gone.
Yeah. All right, so we got this. We have the Dunsparce, and then that's it. So we're going to have to work with these 18 cards here to see what we can do to reestablish our board state.
Question is, now what?
Yeah, that is the tough part with Alakazam, is that like you have so much card draw and you have all these cards available to you, but you have to really kind of mathematically decide which of these cards are value of me to play right now. The Lana's huge. Now, granted, you're taking a knockout anyway on this turn, so it's like a little less impactful, but
there's an energy card.
Yeah, we need that.
There it is.
Okay. Jennifer must be late, or there must be traffic.
Yeah, Jennifer, I think, is definitely stuck in traffic.
Yeah, she's stuck in traffic. She's late, and she still will walk in with a nice coffee in her hand. So,
look, if you're already going to be late, you might as well make yourself comfortable.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to be late, but I will have donuts. It's fine.
Exactly.
Okay, so now this is where things can get real hairy here. If we can find the Stadium Bump in combination with an Unfair Stamp, that would
Stadium Bump would be sick right now. That is not a Stadium Bump.
That is, in fact, not a Stadium Bump. And I think we kind of have to Crispin first. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just to guarantee you get the attack off. 3 energies on the Dragon Bolt feels real bad.
Yeah, it's such a rough choice. But given the circumstances of the cards you have available to you right now, you kind of have to burn it. So
yeah. And then we see the stamp.
Actually, I'm curious. Did we use both? I think we've only used one Stadium so far, I think.
Still no Stadium Bump. We're gonna
11 cards.
The script writers do not have a Stadium for us.
No.
There's still not a Stadium for us.
Because I'm curious, because there's only 2 copies of the Watchtower, and I know I saw one get shuffled in. So
right.
Either way, we got the attack off. So, and there's a 2-card hand on the other side here. So I think we're still in a pretty decent spot here. It's going to take a lot.
5-card hand.
Yeah, this might just be a wrap here, I think.
Candy Alakazam. And then Copycat.
Sign the slip, please. Yeah, we're going to get this, but if we could potentially get maybe... No, it's still not going to be... We want 40?
And the telepathic, okay. Occur.
Yeah, unless you... Well, yeah, because we can't boss. We already use Hilda.
And I believe this will be game.
Yeah, they're just gonna powerful hand, and we're just gonna pass the buck back over here. That's gonna be game, set, and win here for King Heracross. Didn't need that stadium bump anyway.
It is the daytime in the mines right now.
The children yearn for the mines.
Yes, they do.
All right, let's head back to the casting desk real quick, and we'll figure out what games are still going on that we can
In
possibly
Seattle.
watch. Yes, in Seattle. Actually, no, we moved. We're now in Tacoma. I'm sorry.
Or Tacoma.
Yeah,
Go Rainiers.
Rangers. All right, so quick update on standings. We'll update standings one more time. We have 12 people in cut, guaranteed. So we know that.
That's what's up.
So let me,
I didn't know about that Astros command. That's incredible.
yeah.
That's my favorite command. it's my favorite.
That's hilarious.
It used to say our cheaters, but then they didn't make the playoffs last year, so I updated it.
I Am Legend wants us to pay attention to them.
They do. And they also want me to rant about art, but I need to see what games we still have going on. Rohan. Who is Rohan? I have no idea who Rohan is, so let's just jump there and find out what it is, and we'll see where we go from there. Oh, it's the Toxic Box.
Is it Toxbox?
Oh,
Yeah, all right.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let me get that up, and I'm just going to pop it up, and we'll figure out where we're at from there.
Now there's a Cruel Arrow play. Just
See a Cruel
we could
Arrow
go
play.
for.
I don't think it does much good unless we're hitting into active Latios.
Yes. Yeah, Toxbox. A fun deck. It's definitely has its charms. I think being able to accelerate energy is a perk, but I don't know.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on this deck archetype?
I think the deck's really cool. I feel like Marge Simpson. Like, I think it's neat.
I think. Yeah, I know there's a guy in my local that like preaches to the, to the good word of Toxbox, and I see the appeal. It's a deck that can utilize Monkey Dory, good card. You have access to some really decent attackers. Sometimes piecing it together can be a little, a bit of a mission, but I think that's kind of the charm in it.
Oh yeah.
But let's see what we're looking at here.
So Toxbox is down 1-0 currently.
Okay.
We were 2 prize cards away from being taken down here.
Being taken out back.
To sit on the porch where nothing bad will happen to you.
We see another Mega Absol rolling in. I do potentially see a line where Mega Diancie gets KO'd this turn. Because we E-switch here on the Monkey Dory.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I see the line now.
Absol. Lily's for 8. See if you hit the E-switch again.
Simulator's for 6.
Speaking
Ooh,
of the devil,
Lissy's appeal. That's pretty neat.
I like that a lot.
Good card.
I don't like putting it on Fez. There, put that one on Fez. Or I guess you could move 3 from each one.
Yeah.
Because we are going to see a terminal period this turn.
Oh. Okay. Shoot.
There we go.
There we go. We almost didn't see it there.
We saw the line.
Yeah. All right, then we're.
Frodo says someone
No,
named.
wait. He pressed the wrong button.
No.
Oh.
You had the terminal period. There has to be a reason. There has to be a reason.
Maybe we're
Everything
maybe we're
happens for
missing
a reason.
something.
Maybe they see something we don't hear. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let him cook.
Well, okay, you know what? They did take out their boss's orders, to be fair.
Sure. That does take away the knockout on Fez. So that's huge.
And if they put any damage onto this Mega Absol, because I don't think they can KO it, they will just KO it that. Okay, I see where they're kind of going with it.
I see the line.
I see the line.
Yeah. We're back.
The period wasn't terminal today, chat.
No.
That's what we're seeing with the rest of this hand. They would have just lost this turn then. So you know what? Right move.
Correct move. Remember, it's not stupid if it works.
That's true. Could have said it better myself. How expensive is that Lysias now? I gotta look that up. It's not that bad. It's like a tank of gas. It's like $33. All right, Garland Ray.
The boss wins in the game.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so now we can establish we got double dark. Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, so we just moved Magenta Brain twice, knock out the Diancie knockout. Yep. Yeah, there we go. That's how you. That's exactly how we saw it. Right,
turns out I'm bad.
It turns out we can't do math. There we go.
Darkness for game.
Let me discard something anyway. So
there we go.
Yeah, sure.
Game 3.
Okay.
It's just not exciting.
I'm in. 10 toes down, I'm in. That's pretty cool.
Chaos is rising through the ranks. It's me. Hi, I'm Chaos. I didn't realize that was a line we could choose now. That's sick.
Yeah, that was dope.
All day is correct. Oh, the commercial was running. Okay. So not everyone saw that we were idiots.
Yeah. Yes. Phew, we were bailed out by advertising. Yeah.
Only the subs.
Yeah, getting rid of the boss there was definitely the correct play. So, alrighty, we're tied up at 1-1 apiece here at Toxbox. I got the list pulled up here, Ryan. Quite interesting. Opted for 2 copies of the red card, I believe. Let me pull this up here. Yeah, 2 copies of red card. The new additions here. The Hassle is cool. The Lysia's Appeal is fascinating. For those big basic decks that don't have a Latias in play, I guess that's effective. The counter gain is fun. I like that.
Love counter gain. Big fan.
Yeah, a decent deck. And I think this, again, it's not as straightforward as like some of the other decks in Standard right now. So it is a bit of a puzzle. Hassle, great card in Standard right now. Did just win a regional a special event. So
when you get KO'd, you look at the top 8, grab 3, right?
Yes.
Oh no, not the server error.
Oh no, we melted the servers.
Might be time to turn it off and back on again.
Have you tried unplugging it?
Look, I saw this plug and I needed to charge my Switch, dog.
Sorry, I needed to make toast.
Rare Candy lets you evolve a basic Pokemon directly into a stage 2, skipping the stage 1 entirely. Wow.
Wow.
As soon as they learn to make metal, we're set.
We're so back. A color symbol means attach any type of energy. Oh, the Team Rocket sweater and the kilt is a nice combination there.
Oh yeah, that's a great combo. Major key alert. Using the term major more these days. It's a whole lot better than winning a minor.
It's true.
We don't do that.
Wheel of emotions, turn.
I love cycling through the wheels.
Tell us the emote that we should learn. Yeah, good card.
Yeah, that card's pretty good.
Fun card in this deck.
No poison dunk.
Yeah, darn. Yep, the Toxic Subjugation. As long as the Pokemon's in the active spot, you put 5 more damage counters on your opponent's poison Pokemon during checkup. So, fun way to take some cheeky knockouts to not proc Fez. So,
Look, a monkey.
but this hand is pretty not good. So
that is 0 Toxel down turn 1. We hate to see it.
yeah, no Toxic Baby in sight, unfortunately. So
Must be getting the diaper changed.
yeah.
Walks in with an iced coffee.
And the turn 1 box. Fantastic.
Yeah, that one. This player hasn't learned the new meta of using paint to talk to us.
No. Talk to us from beyond the ether using MS Paint.
Oh, we might be getting a turn 1 Diancie here.
We are potentially very close. We can find a way to pivot this dust collapse. Pivot.
Team Ultra Ball come down. Don't forget him. No, bad.
No, bad.
I'm not gonna reference what was just said in chat. It's
Go
very
back.
funny. That's very funny.
I just saw what you're talking about.
There's turn 1 Diancie. No, Shelby.
RGB.
Stop.
There we go. The turn 1 Garland Ray is here and real. And there's 2 Dusk Clops in play. So, excuse me, 2 Duskulls. So,
Ray Romano is here.
Deborah.
And that is one yeeted Pekarunt.
Yeah, we are still looking not great right now. Again, this is the problem with, I guess, when people talk about Tox Box is that sometimes you have these unplayable hands. Most of these box style decks, I feel like, tend to have these problems. You're playing a lot of different Pokemon, so you're not always guaranteed to get the one that you want when you need it.
I got the attack turn 1. Please come back.
Now the question is, what do we do here?
That's a great question.
I think we Fez first. I think that's the correct choice. It's still every supporter in your deck, but
You get all of them.
I think you played a Petrol here. Yeah, you go Petrol box and then you just try to like
Petrol for
reestablish. Yeah, I think you go Petrol. Maybe you got to go call for. You might be a call for family.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's got the broken call for family, so I think that might be your angle here to try to reestablish. Because we have 2 Duskulls on the other side. There is the chance of a board wipe in play next turn, possibly. But
Yeah, we could see a Thanos snap next turn.
Shout out to whatever
broken call for family. Gossiflor is the broken call for family. That one let you grab 3.
Jesus,
That card was broken. It's one of my top 10 favorite cards ever printed.
that's a great that's a good one. That's a good call. Everybody
Capture energy onto Gossiflor. Call for family for 3 Mons. Profit. Oh look, there's my entire board.
Quick update: we're up to 14 people now confirmed for cut.
Nice.
Woo!
Frodo and I are gonna have a good time.
Yeah, you might get a couple extra rounds, maybe. Oh,
Yo.
a lot of Dragapults. The Diancie here's made it. They're just literally trying to keep dark box out.
Aim
Which,
to stop the dark.
Yep, popping for 2 Toxel. I would even stretch her for the third one.
I would also, yeah. Because knowing that
'Cause,
fourth
like,
one is prize is not great.
Yeah, getting your Toxtricity out might be the most important thing right now.
Yeah, you have to get into that to play the next game. Commit the balloon.
Uh,
I mean, I guess you don't necessarily need to call for family here. Maybe this attachment
No.
is better.
the Cruel Arrow play is always an option.
That's yeah, we're really thinking about it.
I mean,
Here.
no matter how you look at it, all of these options are bad.
Yeah. Okay, no, we're just gonna leave as is. Hope that we don't get completely Shazammed here.
Oh boy. Candy, Dusclops, Candy, Dusclops.
Good night, sweet prince.
Good night, babies.
It's the fourth one that's getting the iced coffee, actually, now that I think about it. So
Yeah.
that's why he's not here yet.
Look, if you're gonna be late, if you're gonna do wrong right.
Yeah, if you're gonna be prized, at least bring coffee.
Yeah. This Toxbox player is more restless than I am, for real.
Yeah. We are subway surfing on the screen right now. It's like I must click on every single Pokemon.
What's that card do again? Oh yeah.
Are those ghosts still like stupid expensive also?
Oh yeah. I believe the Duskull's still like $30.
Easily.
I remember I had a Clops at some point.
God, Mystery Garden's so good.
Yeah, good card.
Mr. President, a second Diancie is getting powered up.
Yep, this is what this deck does. Once you're able to get everything moving, it can be really, really good for you. There we go. We're gonna knock out the lone monkey.
All right, the next question is, now what?
So we're gonna promote a Toxel here. So can we? Well, first of all, we have to get into a Toxtricity, which isn't guaranteed at the moment.
Hourglass is procced. I don't know. Which one do I want to put on there?
I don't know, do the psychic or the psychic energy.
I don't know. They're both purple to me.
All right, I looked it up. It's about $150 for a full line.
Yeah.
For a 2/2/1.
I'll stick with my Pokeball Hollows.
Those are good.
Yeah. Those are good.
They stand out enough to where I always know if they're prized.
I use the play stamp ones, the non-hollow ones. So
See Pokepad for Toxtricity. This is the
maybe
other
I don't buy
downside.
groceries.
You're using up so much space to build your board that there's not much room in the deck for attackers.
Yeah, your option, your like choice of attackers are already like pretty limited as it is. So we're just gonna go for the not retreat angle here, I guess.
Alicia's appeal on the Latios. And
Appeal
then
her.
trap the Latinas with the poison chain.
Just the way that they wrote it up. So yeah, so you see what? Okay, I see where the Lycia's synergize as well here.
Yes. Seen Ultra Ball for a Dusknoir. And this is where things get scary. Yes, we addressed that. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go for the judge. We have the Dusknoir established, so we could see the Nor.
Oh, look, your hand's better now.
Oh no! I get a mystery guarded. Oh, I didn't know that. Also,
You
can
discard
proc
an
with
energy.
special energy.
I have
That's
discarded dark energies to activate Mystery Garden before.
That's what's up. Hey, okay. The switch.
The Switch.
I did not. That's so sick.
What a monster. Yeah, this board.
The old one-up switch, baby, off the judge.
This board's not going to look very good after this turn.
No, this is.
Oh no! Now your lilies only draw 6. Oh,
Oh, hey, Bruponnet. That guy's cool.
that was what I was bringing up. The downside is you have so little room for attackers that the moment one is prized, you're just kind of like, all right, now what?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, another Dustnor.
We're gonna do it again.
Would you like to see me do it again?
I want to be Curse Blast twice in the same turn and live.
Without any milk.
From downtown. Goodbye, Fez.
I think that 2 for 2 is worth it.
Yeah.
And now we get to go to the factory.
The adults yearn for the factory.
Now,
Plays a
third
flush of
Dustnor.
That's sick.
Candy Dustnor.
I'm gonna go Clops to knock out.
Wait.
All right. All right.
I was like, there's no way they can pull it off this turn, right?
Just like that, we
Wow.
took
This
3
is-
cards in one turn.
One of the board states of all time.
Yeah, just a bunch of just a bunch of dudes with guitars.
I believe the question, as I've said before this game, is now what? Okay,
this is not-
Pokepad for Tox is good. I do not like the position we're in. But I think we're just going to have to live with it. Can't believe they just rawled the switch after the judge. Unbelievable
that's-
stuff. Oh, hey,
that's
there's
raw.
the cruel arrow play.
If we do it twice and then energy switch. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, the Fez is a darkness Pokemon, so you can't accelerate energy to it. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Oh wait a second.
Counter game, baby.
game? Would you win the game? No, but would it look cool? Absolutely.
See, this man gets it. Terminal period active is so good. It's a lot, though. Look, all I'm saying is there's a chance. One monkey jumping on the bed.
The bench with you.
Pokepad for Tox. Thin it out of the deck.
How much are these guys? I gotta look this up. Oh, they're actually not that bad. They're pretty cheap.
I think I paid $1 each for mine.
Yeah, they're on TCG Play for like 2 and change. It's not that bad. The promo one's the one that's the expensive one.
Counter gain on Fez, baby.
Oh, we're cooking with gas.
We are in business right now. We are in business.
There we go. I think you gotta.
You got a red card.
You gotta.
It's one less card, yes, but no, I think you got to here.
Yeah. If we can fully, if we can fully heal the damage off this Fez, that would be cool. We can't Ultra Ball for another monkey at Energy Switch. Yeah, let's move damage first.
Because there is a world.
Where are we gonna stick this? putting it on the Fez seems counterproductive if you already wasted a counter gain on it. So
Right. Put it on a
I mean, at this point, yeah.
That's the I messed up emote. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Whatever you do, Joe.
Do a flip.
Yeah, I think we're realizing.
Yeah, I think we've come to terms with it now, but sniping the Latios is funny.
It is very
Snipe
funny.
the Latios, hope they don't find attachment.
That seems to be the play here. Have it in hand.
Yep.
Yep.
That's game.
And there she blows. Garland Ray for the 2-prize knockout. The thumbs up across the board here. Let your opponent finish it out. There we go.
Oof.
Diancie Dustnor getting the job done here.
So
I almost would have wanted to wait to put on the energies just in case I hit the Absol. Because if I hit the Absol, I would want to try to rip something from their hand. But how did you know you were going to draw into the Absol? Clop Snipe was better. I like the Clop Snipe as well as a potential line.
Either way, there, like the number of prize cards you take doesn't win you the game. So,
oh yeah, it was going to be an uphill battle regardless.
But a valiant effort for sure.
We're waiting on 4 matches.
4 mattresses.
4 mattresses. Yes, I ordered 4 mattresses.
That's a lot of mattresses.
Yeah, that was my fault. I pressed.
You don't even have that influencer package yet.
I pressed on Costco.com buy mattress 4 times, and that was my fault.
Oh man, what are we going to do with mattresses?
Oh man.
All right, let me press update standings because we're down to 3 matches now. Here we go. Crustle is still playing. They are trying to go 12-0.
I love it.
I think they can do it.
Otherwise, Exploding Princesses 10-2, second seed now. Dragapult Dustwar are 10-2, third seed. Davis 10-1, they're fighting for the 11. And then let's just go down by decks. You get Crustle, you get Basic Box, you get a lot of Dragapult, you get the Ogerpon Meganium, you get Dragapult again. Hey, look, it's more Dragapult and Dustnor. Hey, Dragapult.
All I'm saying is, if Davis hits 2 heads with Combuskin, there is a chance to knock out a Crustle there. It just needs to not have Cape on it.
So I
say there's a chance.
I think we're at the point where it might be just a top 16. Which is good. Good for me. Good for me. I was sitting there going, oh man, what did I do?
Hey, not sure if you guys talked about it today or not. Did you see the 30th anniversary energies that are coming out in the new set?
I haven't seen them yet.
They are good. Let me pull them up.
They are. They're pretty sick. They're probably the best cards in the set.
I don't know. The evolutions could be playable.
They could be, yes.
Could be. There you go. Whoop. Now, depending, it's got the nice rim lighting, everything here. Oh, every single one of them's holographic. That's what they're saying. It's like every one you pull is holographic.
Which screen am I looking at for these?
Oh, mine. Give me a sec. Jump back to the casting desk.
Yep.
In Tacoma.
Sorry, we moved from Tacoma. Now we're in Eden.
Meanwhile in Tacoma.
Oh my god. If they're hollow.
They're neat.
They're supposed to be every single one of them's hollow.
Okay. I don't like that the psychic energy is squinting at me. It's like, what's this cost again?
Yeah. Austin Charles made a good edit with that earlier today. It was really funny. Squinting psychic energies. I dig them. Like, I know everyone talks about those like like the big like what are they movie promo energies?
The Arceus
I
ones,
think
yeah.
the Arceus ones, yeah, that we never got in America. So these are like a good substitute. These are lit.
I mean, there's no guaranteeing we get these either.
No, there's not. But
Hate to be the Debbie Downer, but I'm still
Boy, I
salty
sure
that we
hope
never
so.
got the full or alt art Trev Noirs.
Oh,
in English.
I actually did. I
We
forgot
only
about
ever
that
got the
also.
regular art.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like my favorite, as far as basic energy goes, I like using the evolutions energies just because they're like big, chunky base set looking energies, which I enjoy.
I used
These are
the
pretty cool.
HGSS ones for a really long time, and so I bought a bunch of them with my tax return, probably about 9 years ago now. Used them for 6 years, and then sold them in worse condition for nearly double what I paid for them.
That's what's up.
They were the non-hollow HGSS ones.
Jeez.
I love the art in the background.
Oh
But
yeah.
now I'm just
They'll-
like, all right, cool. I'm going to use whatever league promo energies I got, or make sure whatever energies I use, they're all matching.
yeah.
I feel hard for the Cosmic Hollows,
Yeah.
especially Cosmic stamped hollows. I'm like,
I like the cleanness
are
of the
good.
sun and moon energies, but I prefer the gray borders of the Scarlet and Violet Cosmos.
Yes. Yeah. That's kind of where my head's at with that too. I've really been jiving with like the black and white energies because like I like
those
the
are
gray, I
nice.
like the cross stitching, and I also like the silver borders also. But I also like the evolutions energies. So I like the how like big the energy symbol is on like the older style energies. It's just like
Oh yeah.
it's very friendly. Although I have been playing Alakazam, and because I only have to play like one energy in it, I like mix like once regular psychic energy. I like to switch out like which one I use. And
Yeah.
lately I've been using an expedition energy in it. So
I was playing Raging Bolt with the water pond and one water, and they had a sun and moon secret or water energy at my local shop, and I was just like, I can justify this expense.
yeah,
But now it makes me want all of them.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, energy is like in theory like an easy thing to bling out, but then at the same time it's not. Like I remember
The cheapest secret dark energy right now is $80.
Jeez. See, I remember it was back when Golden Go was playing at ESP. So I
Yeah.
went to a card show and I bought a bunch of Holland's Phantoms like energies because I
It's-
only ever needed to play one of them. So
it's
Yeah.
in. Krabs has lost his first game.
Ooh. Brutal stuff.
Or scoop them in the top cut.
Well, but look who's joined us now.
Frodo, what's your favorite energy?
My favorite energy, like of the new ones, or just in general?
Or just in general, like do you have a preference?
The checkered board, the black and white.
Yeah, those are good.
I love the checkered energies. I played them in the Ceruledge deck, and then in my late Goldango deck had the same thing. Honestly, I haven't gone back to them, but for Lucario, I've been using these E-Raider energies.
Oh, yeah, those go hard.
Yeah, the e-readers go
No.
nuts.
So yeah, I don't know. I wanted a new era, even though I kind of play it the same way that I do Goldangos. So it feels relatively the same.
Yeah, the black and
trans-
white like checkered energies are great. I think it's because we both like Sonic the Hedgehog. So like it's very,
that's
it's
a,
very-
yeah.
it's very comforting.
No, 100%. I mean, I do like the base set
Yeah.
energies too. So
All
yeah,
right.
those are another ones I'm a big fan of. So,
We
but I'm
are
old, so
set.
Yahoo!
We have
we get an ASIM. Are we ASIM?
we're ASIM as normal, but we have a 17 people made cut. So someone's playing
go.
one round, and then everyone else plays. So I will try to
One
get
round and then top cut.
right.
That's what's up.
So
Let's go.
it's one one person, or one
person.
or two people. I'm sorry. So one game. So I'm going to end the round now.
So it's like the 17-18 seed or the 16-17 seeds play each other.
Yeah, 17, 16. It's the winning in game now. You still gotta win.
That's what's up.
Right, next
Incredible.
phase.
Cool. Is this where I see myself out now? So
Yeah. That's it.
Cool.
So,
this
But-
is where they shoot me into the sun.
this is where it's at. All these players are going to know who they're matching up against.
You know what? You could. There's still a chance for Monkey to win Frostlass, right? It wouldn't be a Doom tournament without Monkey Frostlass.
Nope, no monkey.
I don't see it though.
I don't see it.
But you're not looking hard enough. You guys like if you really got to squint, like turn your head sideways and just like close your eyes.
I'm still
Alright.
waiting on my turn down for Walt video style on a on Monkey Dory Frostlass. We got to do
Yes.
something like that for sure.
Oh man, that
I would 100% get behind that.
We need
Yeah,
to. It was
that's-
incredible. It was a time.
It was a dynasty.
We had Snow
What a time
Gray
to be alive.
fever, all of us. It was like Linsanity. Very similar to Linsanity.
Okay, so I've asked the one game, and Pika Rum 1 says they can. So
They can stream.
They can stream. So we will have the one game.
Yeah.
That's what's up. All right, I will be. I'll be saying my piece here. So thanks again, Senior Doom. Thanks for having me. It's always a lot of fun. I love doing these. So it's fun. It's a great time. It's great to yap with Ryan. Great to rap with you. Great to yap with everybody. So this is a good time. So if you guys are inclined to listen to more things that I say, I'm at Koopa NJ across platforms. If you like, again, I said this yesterday. If you like things that are included but not limited to the New York Knicks competition reality shows and my cat, you can follow me on Twitter. I post a lot of pictures of those things there. So
Awesome. Thank
Koopa,
you.
it's always a pleasure spending time with you, brother.
likewise, boys. I will talk to you guys soon. Have fun, guys.
Be
Take it
safe.
easy, Kyle.
All right. We'll just wait for them to set up, and we'll get the one.
Tag team back again.
There they are.
Oh yeah, you already know it.
All right. Let's go to table 2 where they're at. All right. We're waiting on Frodo. Frodo, come on, man. No, okay, there he is. All right.
I'm usually the last one to these. What the heck?
I'm just used to being teleported. All right. This is the like okay. I just was like, okay. And then I looked up and I was like, oh, I have to do it myself now.
Shout out to the deck name Absolute Slop.
Hell yeah. Love that for us. By the way, if you guys don't know, hi, I'm Frodo HTX. I'm a Pokemon TCG content creator. You may have heard this voice before, maybe not. TikTok, Instagram. This is actually
not a
where
big
I
deal.
started. So if this is like, your first time watching me cast, well, welcome to
Oh,
the club.
I just saw the viewer count go up. I bet there's some social media sharing.
I didn't even post it actually.
Dude, the
I've been really
viewership-
bad about promoting it because I
The
played in
viewership
it.
absolutely spiked just now.
Oh, let's go. Dude, I totally forgot. I'm not even going to lie. I forgot that I was casting because I sweated so hard yesterday. You guys have no idea how hard I was playing. Like, I was playing my heart out last night. I mean, dude.
I knew there's a reason I picked up that stupid Koraidon.
Well, we'll see how this
I can't
goes.
believe they gave us Koraidon and Miraidon Terras. I guess we start the free retreater, maybe? Frodo Baggins in the house, Poggers.
You already know what it is. So I'm not privy to this new slot box with the Koraidon. This one's got the Tapo Koko. I saw some with the Stunfisk, but I guess AOB is not on that anymore.
Stunfist to trap, Koraidon to one-shot Lopunny.
Okay. Cool.
Mimikyu is real funny. I'm a big fan of that card.
What's the Pecharunt for? Just lock or what?
I could see it as lock. Hold on. Let's see. Pairings. Speaker on one list. There is a Pecharunt in here. Okay.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Somebody got in at 9-3. So you mean to tell me if I played today, I could have definitely made cut? Dude, that's crazy.
Everyone
Whoa.
got in at 9-3.
I'm gonna just say this: you're all lucky. That's it.
I am rethinking.
I was playing.
I'm rethinking this for future.
I'm looking at this matchups. I'm looking at this matchup spread. I own all of these decks except for. You guys want to guess which one?
Crustle.
No, I beat Crustle. I
No, he beats
smashed
Crustle.
Crustle, dude. Yeah, Deancey Dust Noir is what I and you know what? With my luck, I would have paired into them. So, but yeah, Deancey Dust Noir is the only one I'm genuinely afraid of. Everyone else, I could definitely smash on. Oh man, this deck in particular.
But yeah, yes,
Aaron, draw some cards.
I'm rethinking the 27 for the next one, or make it a top 16 limit.
Top 16 limit's probably better.
I think so
realistically.
too. At worst, this is one match, and we're going to watch the match so everyone can like watch it. Who's in top 16? And be like, okay, it's over. We can keep going.
You also don't want to lose your big caster for Worlds because he might win your whole championship.
Maybe. All right, I'm going to my watchtower.
Cool. Sorry. Look, hey, I'm just saying.
Frodo's feeling themselves right now, and I'm here for it.
No, dude, I needed to remind everybody what it is, okay? Yeah, I'm a caster. Yeah, I'm a content creator. But don't you ever try to emote on me. Don't ever do that to me. Oh, happened to me in round one, and I stopped.
I'm gonna let the results speak for themselves, kind of guy.
Yeah, no, for sure. It just really triggered me yesterday. I'm like, nah, bro. All right.
Somebody emoted on you in round one.
Pretty bad. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, I won, doesn't matter, but like, I'm just saying, like, don't do it.
That's so funny, though.
It's probably better you don't.
Look,
I scooped my last round yesterday so I could be here today.
Somebody emotes on me, I'll just start laughing at them. Like, I don't care.
No, it is funny. It's funny, I'm sure. It just, we're just back. All right. Look, we're just trying to play the game. I'm trying to be good at the game. Is that crazy? I don't think so.
No, it's not crazy at all.
For the caster to just want to be good at the game. Dude, Ryan, I missed you, man. I don't know if you could tell.
I miss you too, big dog.
We don't get to cast together, and I'm happy that we just get to do that today. And it's been the Ryan Ferry show for the last weekend. And
I'm here.
I want you to know, I've been listening to you. I've been listening.
Oh, no.
No, I'm just saying.
I got frustrated yesterday. One of those games.
What
it
happened?
was really funny.
What was going on?
The Pult player tried to attack through confusion twice and hit tails, and then just got skill issued off the board.
Oh.
Are we going to see an Orichalcum Pulse here?
Is that how you say it?
The Seal of Orichalcos? I don't know.
I didn't know how to say it.
Oh, there's a cat.
Oh, no, not the cat up front.
Oh, because it doesn't one shot. You need 3 energies for it.
Yeah. This is another reason why I don't like this deck. It's too sloppy.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
I played it for 1 cup, never again. Never went back.
We have a couple players. I mean, I made Terrabox my whole personality for the first half of this season, so I do completely get why people enjoy playing this. But then there's other times where I just sit there with my hand and it's complete garbage.
This deck makes me wonder if I even want to play Watchtower, because I want you to bench me out. You know what I mean?
Please bench your cats.
Bench
Put your cats into play.
Bring me that Khan. Bring me the Kangaskhan Khan. Bring me that mama over here. I want to talk to her.
The hardest working mama in the business since your mom.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
I'm a
is what,
jabber so hard, bro. You ain't ready.
Yeah, the reason I only had one complaint about the mats for LA and Indy being Meowth on the bench. I always start my Meowth, so it's not realistic.
It's the Luminion meme. I don't know if you remember. It's
Mm-hmm.
like Pepe just looking sad with Luminion in the active.
I mean, at least Tapu Lele could attack.
But actually, you know what's really cool? Being able to Aqua Return. And it's the same thing with Meowth, right? You could pull the same thing off, realistically.
Oh yeah, when I played Lugia, I Aqua Returned quite a bit.
Aqua Returning is nice. I like it.
But you say it's been the Ryan Ferry show this weekend. I've only been here for a few rounds, man. There's
What do
plenty
you mean?
of
You've been
other
here all
really-
weekend. You were here
there's
all
plenty
day
of really good
yesterday.
casters.
You were here all day today.
I mean,
I
did
like
make sure
it.
to
I
show
think
up a
it's
little earlier
cool.
today.
You get to E5 tweets, gets his time in the sun, and honestly, you deserve it, man.
I appreciate that. Not like I'm physically the closest one to the sun of all of us, anyways.
I'm closer to the ground than all of us.
Where you tackled me in New Orleans last year.
Isn't it great? I'm a stump.
I was scared.
Nobody believes me.
I was like, who is this show? Oh, it's Frodo.
Frodo.
And then wham!
Dude, I swear my cat's bigger than Frodo.
IRC get to choose first and second and talk. Gazer Beam, who's our casters now? I hope it's not the Frodo guy.
He's not great. You know, Gazer, nah, I'm not even going to do that. I'm not about to do this to you.
No, I think.
But I just want you to know.
I think Gazer and I have a nice little friendship blossoming. I like that dude.
Let me tell you something about Gazer. We could talk offline. I'm not doing this here. I'm not doing it.
The Frodo command.
Especially standing next to standing next to all of you, dude. I'm shorter than Kyle. I'm shorter than. Jeez, I think me and Gazer are the same height, though, from what I remember.
The Frodo command.
I'm glad I got a command finally. I feel accepted.
Hey, don't forget the Cruel Arrow plays an option.
Dude, okay. There was a lot of Cruel Arrowing yesterday, right? Am I crazy? Or what? Or did that meme actually just like spark something in the community? Oh yeah, Cruel Arrow is an option.
It's called play to your outs.
Yeah.
Gazer Beam is not that tall either.
He's really not. Really not. And then boom.
Orichalcum Fang for 340.
Orichalcum Fang. I can't even say it. Orichalcum. Orichalcum Fang.
Orichalcum, I hardly know him. Oh, I totally. Every time I played a transceiver in India, it was transceiver. I hardly know her.
Oh, I hate Rocket's decks. Oh.
Yeah, I saw your little reply to me finally ordering Honchkrows. I'm like, who went in his cereal, dog?
Dude, I just don't like Honchkrow, okay? Like naturally as the Lucario player, of course I don't like Honchkrow. And do I actively meta manipulate against Honchkrow? Yes, absolutely. Do I go online and not mention a certain content creator and his run with Honchkrow? Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Oh my gosh. I promise you, if you played it,
he could have posted his own video. He could have posted his own video. That's all I'm saying.
If you play it, you'll find it's fun.
I'm sure it is.
I just like discarding cards. I'm just a Pokemon player.
Hey, and you know what? I'm sure, I don't know. I don't got anything.
There's no counter argument. The crow's just funny.
What's really funny? Tree.
Oh yeah, Hops Trevenant, big fan.
Tree winning a major, crazy. I mean, I could still beat that deck with like a lot of disruption, but like still, you know what I mean?
It's really funny.
You know why I played that many judges and the special red card? Stupid decks like that.
That's pretty much.
Like I can't beat you in a prize trade, right? So what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna disrupt you the entire time. I'm gonna make your life miserable.
We see the Night Stretcher potentially for a purple energy.
Dude, they're in trouble. This is bad. Not really. They kind of catch up here. Then they go to 2. Actually, I think this is a dub for Paul Lux or Paul G. Paulie G.
I'm pretty sure the way this is lining up. Why are people running Team Rocket's Kangaskhan? Because when paired with Articuno, you actually get an attacker that can aggressively go in against Alakazam and not take damage from it.
Good into Zam. You play Zam, you put down an Articuno and then kind of just auto win.
The tank Kangaskhan playing it was really funny.
Yeah, it's pretty sick actually. Dude, it was at the point where I was considering it. I was like, do I play the Kangaskhan?
Discard the damaged Kanga.
Dude, imagine if I did that in Lucario. Just a one of both. Because I could charge it up with the Lucario. And then special red card and then just hit him for Kangaskhan for the rest of the game.
Yeah, things are not looking good. Oh.
Yeah, they needed like they need unfair stamp here. They need unfair stamp KO.
That's not unfair stamp.
Yeah, no, and that's not unfair stamp. They're not getting it.
Neither is that.
Oh,
Why did it give them one card?
did it really only give it? Oh, it did. Wait, check it back. Check back logs.
Because Area
Yeah, I
Zero
know
was
you can-
already in hand.
Oh, dude, there's. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Area Zero is in hand off the Fez. I'm watching the stream right now. And then run errand for Ogerpon with no second Area Zero, even though the log says second Area Zero.
Cooked.
Bruh.
Just so cooked. The scriptwriter said you were done.
And
You're
now the
cooked.
game's freezing. What is happening?
Let's go. We can't Cyrano either. We can't make metal and we can't Cyrano. Oh, there it is. That happened to me yesterday. I had to like click it a couple times before it went.
Reliable client.
Um,
I'm anticipating a judge call. Bench expands back up. Retreat into Clefairy and hope they don't have it. I think that's all we got.
you're never gonna believe what's happening to me right now, Ryan.
What's happening to you right now?
I'm in the living room and I get handed the phone to try to remember my Walmart ID password.
Mhm.
And we got new phones, so like I have no idea what that is.
Oh, and the phone usually remembers it for you.
Yep.
The old
Oh,
phone
it's
did.
sending me a text. Okay, wait, hold up. Clutch? Are we clutching?
Ah, yes, I love promoting the dragon type into the thing that hits me for
Into
double.
the Clefairy? Yeah, it's
that,
beautiful.
That just tells me you have it.
I love when stuff like that happens. It just kind of works, you know?
Field ants for 1. Okay, why did our benches shrink back up? And now the Kangaskhan's coming down, and now what?
Elapsed timer bug? That's what King Heracross is saying. Small indie company that is controlled by
Look
a
at
billionaire
this.
company.
Look at this.
Yo, I'm actually kind of, you know what? Where's the board? Judge, board state. Let's clean up the board state, huh?
Judge, why is the Raging Bolt attached to the Ogerpon? I have questions.
It's an XC
There's the
summon.
concede button.
They're just conceding. They're going.
And they won't let him concede.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, oh yeah, let's go.
They're going to reset their game.
Reset this game specifically?
No, they're going to reset their client as we see that they've
Fair enough.
stopped
Okay.
streaming for a minute.
I thought he was about to Vince McMahon and tear both his quads on his way to the ring.
Not the Vince McMahon.
Probably my favorite Vince McMahon moment when he walks down the Titantron, pissed as all hell at Batista and John Cena. Then he tears both his quads.
Unbelievable.
And he starts shouting and yelling instructions at everyone on how he wants it to go.
That's hilarious. I remember that. I made a Stone Cold joke in Azul's chat like 2 nights ago, and people were like, "Oh yeah, it's funny." I'm like, "It's a Stone Cold reference." It's something about like you can only drink beers if you like knock your boss out, and then you double shot him. Whatever. We just wait for this game to get back, and then we will see who wins. Because they will.
I would love to see Doom do that. Would Doom ever yell at us like that if something really bad happened?
every time. Oh, looks like it's going.
I did
All right,
consider
let's go.
getting a couple of bottles of milk and slamming them together and chugging them if I finished better in Indy. Like if I finished making money.
So we got a Kurt Angle over here.
Yeah, that would have been an amazing bit.
Definitely a Kurt Angle.
And once Kurt Angle's in the mix, dog, Steiner math has to be one of my favorite things I've ever seen.
I love doing that. That is like one of my favorite bits is the Steiner math.
We got the Peacher run.
So do you push Pecha? Do you push Pecha active and then like put up do you just bench the Fez or what? Like what happens here? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's doing it. Yeah, that's exactly how I drew it up too. I'm not even gonna lie. Because if they get turn 1 KO on the Pecha. Oh my god, Heracross with the explanation. I'm not reading all that. I'll let Ryan do it though.
Whenever the game starts seeing delayed actions like that with the shuffles and such, it means there's an elapsed timer bug happening. So the actions are happening, but the client isn't registering them, causing there to be a delay in game progression on one side. It's what causes the games where your game runs down the clock for your turn on your opponent's turn. Side effects include
The game uses cursed energy to keep you from completing your actions.
you don't
It's
have
the,
enough badges for me to obey you.
The JJK reference. That was what I thought when you were reading that. I thought you were doing some JJK explanation. That's exactly how I felt. I was like,
We see the Latinas at the board.
so many Latinas this weekend. Is that like the third most played card right now? You think?
Probably.
Yeah. Dude, I love when Latinas are in. When Latinas and mamas are in, I'm all for it.
Same.
With birds, there's birds too. We got birds in this game. Let's go.
Birds aren't real. They're government drones.
That's what I think of Fez. It's an op. I can't wait for Toucannon though.
Oh, yeah. Toucannon's hilarious.
Toucannon's so funny, dude.
Yeah, I'm just going to draw a card. And now I'm going
We're
to draw
so
another
back.
card. And now I'm
You
going
know
to draw
what's
another
even-
card.
You know what's even worse? They're pairing it with Dragapult, and I think that's so funny too. I'm like, yes, let's go. Let's make
As if
this deck
Dragapult
even
needed more draw.
Dude, you could do whatever you want with it. That's why people like it. Like that's what I tell everybody. You could literally put it in any deck, and it's good.
But if I were
You know what I
if
mean?
I were to play any other deck with Dragapult in it, why would I not just play a Dragapult deck?
This is not fun. That's not exciting. What? What?
here we
and
go.
then lose to Lucario?
Here we go.
Oh, we're gonna start locking. Let's go. So I'm gonna start locking active.
So anyways,
then
I
we'll just-
started locking.
Dude, and then they just unfair stamp Fez next turn? Crazy. Actually. While they're still poisoned? I've never
see what
actually
happens
seen
here.
this played before.
Oh, we don't need Switch. We have Latias.
Yeah, but then what? It's just for it to get KO'd by Clefairy? You know what I mean?
I mean, I never
Well,
said
their
it was-
hand's dead. They don't know that though.
Yeah.
Hand's freaking dead. That's another reason why I don't like this deck. Your hand's more dead than it ever is. You know what I mean?
Even smart players can play a bad hand well.
Dude, this thing plays 11 grass energy, right? Or am I crazy? No, it's not that kind of deck. I lied. This
No,
one's
it's
truly this one is sloppy, actually.
it's 3 grass. Paul's playing 7.
That's why they only play the one teal mat. I don't like this deck. But they're there and I'm not. They cooked.
Exactly.
I didn't. They cooked. I didn't. That's cooking.
What do
This
I
is
know? I
some
only work
cooking.
here.
Yeah, and, this is some cooking. Because I feel like you would want to draw more, right? Like, or do you just like hope you have the nuts? Is
I
that
think we're gonna
also
be
weird to
drawing more.
say? Is having the nuts just weird to say? Where did that phrase even come from? Draw the nuts.
That's a great question. I would love to know the origins.
Because I only started saying it because some dude in Ohio said it on his stream all the time.
This is one of the games of Pokemon of all time.
I like it. It's sick. What are you talking about?
We're gonna excel the purple energy.
At this point, do you even air an unfair stamp with that small hand size? I guess you do. Yeah, your hand sucks. Yeah, never mind.
Your hand sucks, and you just played your supporter. So the answer is yes.
Yeah.
And then you flibble scribble.
The flibbity scribbity. Put that down. Yeah. Okay. We push up the elf monster from the moon of Naboo.
160, and then poison makes it so they can't use Fez.
That's it.
Let's go.
Is that
Don't
how
put
the math
anything else
works?
down. Don't put anything else down.
Don't do it. Get in there. Stop him, Ryan. Kick the door down. No.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. You have
Don't
so
do
much
it.
to live for.
No. That was too,
Bro, you have the
I-
knockout.
I timed it too well, bro. Just do it. Hit him.
Oh, thank God he listened.
Oh, bless.
I mean, not that his board's going to get any better.
Dude, imagine if you did that on stream. Like if you pulled those specific prizes on stream.
Duck, Mimikyu, Ultra Ball.
No, I mean like you grabbed him like that. Like you know how everyone always goes to bottom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I want somebody
Especially-
to just be be so vile and just grab from the middle.
Just as chaotic as possible.
Yes. Make production just sweat. Because there's no rule that says you can't do that.
Oh, man, I don't know. It would look pretty sus, especially if it's something you need.
Yeah, but if you know, right? If you know like okay, like me yesterday with the two
Did this
Lunas,
work?
I'm just saying.
We're going to see a burst roar.
Someone did it at Champions League last night. I should have watched it. I knew I should have stayed up.
There it is.
Oh, we're bursting and roaring. Okay, well, that thing's
But this
getting
Raging
KO'd.
Bolt also getting knocked out.
Yeah, no, it is. And they can't take a 4 prize turn. Yeah. All right. Pika Rom. Back in the driver's seat. Off the Crispin. Dude, cooked.
I do respect
Absolutely
this line. Ogrepon,
Yep.
put the grass
Mhm.
energy on
Get
that
the teal
way.
mask.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Smack
bonk.
'em. Oh. Was that their only out, you think? Was to burst roar there?
There's a possibility that they energy switch, then burst roar, because energy switch was the only card in their hand. That's what they discarded off of the burst roar.
Mm,
So I think burst roar was the only out there.
yeah. With the hand dead like that. But then like you get KO'd. Like now what? Do you have to unfair stamp them back?
Basically, you have to red card them back.
Do they play the red card?
I do not see the red card in Paul's list. I do see the unfair stamp in Paul's list.
Yeah, I mean they're both on stamp. They both have to be. There's no other way you play this deck anymore. Ugh. I do miss Prime Catcher though. I do miss those days. Days of Prime
So
Catcher.
I think
are
we're
gone.
going to game 3.
Oh yeah, cool.
Unless,
Game 3 in a mirror.
unless, let's see what this cat grabs.
Wouldn't you just try to saw block maybe? Nah, that's boring.
Yeah, that's very boring.
Nobody ever wants to do that.
Plus, there's Iron Leaves to get out of it.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah. Well, that's not fun either. Oh, I guess if you like red card sob. Yeah, but what does that do? You know, like does that even fix anything? The 8th place did not play unfair stamp. Did they play catcher?
Dance, dance.
Oh, Woke Trio Mill. That's a goat. See it right there. Heroes Cape. All right. I like that. Woke Trio always sick with it. Playing the Mega Absol. That's a list.
Can't get for 2. See another Ogrepon come down. Another Teal Dance for 1. Oh,
Yeah, no, you got to do it.
we're going to game 3. Cue the air horns.
It's game 3 at the Duma Dome, and the crowd is going crazy.
At the Doomadome. At the Dimsdale Dimmadoom.
At the Dual Specs Duma Dome.
Yes.
That's right. Ain't no Ultra Pro in my household.
Nah. No, we don't mess with that.
No. Hello?
It is tails. Who going first? Paul going first.
Paul going first. You know, I got donked by Lily's Clefairy yesterday. All 'cause
Brother,
I didn't
no.
put down the watchtower.
Brother, no.
Actually, this isn't even a bad start. This is actually a pretty good start.
Oh yeah. Be able to Brox for 2 basics.
Yeah. The dual specs Doomadome. That's right.
Yes, precisely. Precisely, Bean. Good
That's
shout
right.
to Bean.
Code Doom, save 10%. You ready for NAIC? Do it right now. With dual specs. There's no better sleeve on the market today.
I hear they're making oversleeves now too.
Yep, the oversleeves are sick.
For those fiends who love using the Pokemon Center sleeves.
I was going to say there
Gotta
are
have
some
personality.
cool ones. There are some cool ones. They do exist. Dude, Kanga. Oh, my sweet summer child.
Ooh.
All right. 2 Ultra Ball
All right,
hand.
How does Orichalcum read again?
I was going to ask you that.
Because if we can
What is it?
Meowth for something to win. If it was knocked out from an attack, okay, so no donk.
Okay, so somebody has to get knocked out. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, he looks like he's shaking. He's like, oh my god, I could do this cool. I could do the coolest thing right now.
I'm in danger. Guh.
Yup. Gosh.
Where's my yucking money?
All right, cool.
Oh.
Meowth hand. Oh yeah, we don't. Oh yeah, that Canada stuff can stay over there.
I mean, they aight.
Look,
They're not
I'm
dual
from
specs,
Texas. I'm from Texas. All right, where dual specs are made. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, to quote Big X the Plug, I'm from Texas.
That's right.
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. We see a cat come down. Cat
Kitty down for the
Serrano.
Rhino.
Get that
Actually,
board set up. I believe it's Serrano because of the peppers.
is it really? I actually had a friend named Cyrano, but I called him C Rhino. Oh, not the emote.
Oh
He's
no.
confused. He prized something crucial. Hey, I didn't say that. I just said they were Canadian. That's all I said. They could be good for all I know.
Similar to his Japanese name and from Arandano, Spanish for blueberry. Okay. So Serrano is what they want you to pronounce it as. Got it.
Arandado. That's a new one. I didn't know that one.
I'm a big etymology guy. Or
You guys
is
got
it-
me rolling R's on the Doom
So,
stream?
I think it's etymology as bugs and entomology as English. I always get them confused.
Did the Cyrano bug? What happened?
Hold on.
We're just not
Did it just
benching
not
it?
let them grab any Pokemon?
That's what I'm saying. Are we just not benching it, or or do they want him to KO and then go Koraidon? Is that the move?
I'm asking them because this is early enough. We could reset it fairly.
Yeah.
Or is Paul just letting it go? Or this might just all be part of the plan. Arandano. I'll get there.
Me gustan tortugas.
Yeah, I
You
like
can
turtle
also
soup. They're
continue
delicious.
playing as if there was no bug, but we'll find out here.
Okay.
Because it could be that there was something they wanted and there was not. They just grabbed nothing.
Oh no, not the saw blocking the Meowth.
I mean, if what you just saw happened, wouldn't you do the same thing?
Catlock confirmed.
It's like you get a free play, so you take the knee.
So now that Dual Spec is making oversleeves, I had a situation in Indy where I needed some oversleeves, right? For some Pokemon Center sleeves I was playing. And I didn't see any of the vendors have Dragon Shield ones. So I went to a booth and they had these Japanese import ones. So I'm like, okay, we'll give them a shot. I've heard good things about these.
Okay.
They were the thinnest pieces of trash. They lasted me through the first rounds of day one.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Okay.
But I switched sleeve setups entirely because I was like, all right, I'm going to need to double sleeve these cards because my friends let me borrow all this bling. But if I can't find Dragon Shield outers anywhere, I'm going to have to switch my setup entirely. So I switched my setup entirely for day 2.
Dang.
And so I need to give these dual spec oversleeves a try. Do we know, are they in stock right now?
If I get some before I leave, I'll bring you some.
That would be sick. Thank you.
I'm gonna I gotta meet with Dom Wednesday, so
All right. Coming in real quick.
Also-
there was
okay.
no bug on the Cyrano. They said there was a bug with their prizes. It sounds like they priced all 3 teal ponds.
Oh my God.
okay. That's actually really funny.
That's brutal. Yeah, they're out of stock right now. I see the oversleeves are.
If I get some before Wednesday, I got you, Ryan.
I heard I see broccoli-esque matte back, but at least it's a good thickness. Darth Bean, I play all my bling in normal sleeves. It's fine. Yes, but you all don't understand. My friends will assault me. Not that I condone assault, but they will assault me if I damage their cards, and I'm a riffle shuffler.
Never mind. Who's that guy? He does the same thing. We all know who I'm talking about. I can't remember his name. 5-year-old Giovanni Gross. 5 years old. Wow, that's crazy.
I'm thinking about
I
switching
usually-
mine out to rainbow ones.
I usually try to keep the current prints of stuff because I don't like using the older ones.
In case of erratas.
Yeah. Dude, prizing all 3 teals is rough. How do you eat? I guess you're just switching off the Benini. I didn't know how to say his name. No disrespect to the man. Just couldn't remember how to say his name or who he was. But I've seen the videos. He's also a TCE guy.
I love
me.
it. Cardboard is meant to be played with.
That's 100%.
I may not have
100%.
the sponsorship, but I've been a TCE guy for almost a decade at this point now. Where like, I love Steve, fantastic guy. So yeah, I've always been a big TCE supporter.
Yeah, no, they're friggin' awesome. Honestly, like just the quality of itself is really cool. So
It's you buy one set and you're done.
yeah, I'm really excited to bring them to NAIC and use those.
I'm also a big fan of their black number dice because like the contrast is good, so you can always read them.
Mhm.
Not the coordinated throwing.
Now this would be good if Boss wasn't in hand.
Yes.
This would be excellent if Boss wasn't in hand.
I would feel fantastic about this position if not for Boss's orders. I do agree that Giovanni Boss is the best boss, but I've kind of been looking into getting rainbows just because I
like
won't
Rainbow
play any other
Giovanni.
rainbows.
Rainbow
So they'll
Giovanni's
stand
my
out when I
favorite.
search the deck.
Rainbow Giovanni's my favorite. I don't have it, but it's my favorite. Now the
Let me see
boss's orders I play,
on the Kanga.
I play the
Ay,
Cyrus.
caramba.
I play the Cyrus boss's
The
orders.
cheese ball Cyrus. He looks like he's waiting for you to throw him a cheese ball.
Oh no, just like the base Cyrus,
The base Cyrus. That's a
Yeah,
really
just
good
yellow-
art.
yellow border Cyrus. You know. Oh, that's cooked. Pika Rom got it. Let's go.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
definitely over. See you later. Bye.
Prizing all 3 Ogre Pawns is insane.
You hate to see it, honestly. In a matchup is with the magnitude of this.
Jarvis, roll the
COD9.
odds.
Right. COD9 will go down as the event where this man prized all 3 Ogre Pawns.
Here's the thing: if it happens once, at least it won't happen again, right?
Yeah, it's bound to not happen. Dude, if I ever prized all my Lucarios, that's what you would hear.
I have a buddy who 2017 Roanoke Regionals in winning in prized all 4 of his Darkrai EXs playing Turbo Dark.
Oh. I prized all my Metal Energy playing Goldango once.
I heard you say
That was-
Pikarom got it and had a mild stroke. Yeah, so Pikarom's back. Oh no, and the tails on the
Yeah, tails on the run Aaron. Yeah, cooked.
make sure the
Straight
fighting's
up.
in the deck.
No, they're
Or
just
we
gonna
could just
retreat and
attack with
smack.
Clefairy.
Yeah. No, I just put that. Go grab the boss. Oh, we're not even gonna do that. What are we doing?
We're just benching a bunch of Pokemon.
Stop, dude. This is BM at this point. Hey.
There really is only one ASIN match.
We'll go into
Oh, yeah,
something.
this is the
Full
only
Moon
ASIN.
Rondo for Bonk.
And this is the only one. And then with that, it's done, and we'll
With
get the
that-
next one.
Pikarom advances to top 16.
Not that we haven't heard that before. Actually, did we ever hear that?
I don't think we ever did. It was COVID.
DC
wasn't
Open,
it?
DC Open and Worlds. Pikarom Judge was one of the most played decks at the top tables.
There we go. It is up now.
It's time.
Oh, you can hear the structure lowering.
We need,
16 competitors.
let's find our match. I'm not going to ask Pikarom to stream this one because I don't know if they win it or not. So we're looking at. We could do.
Heracross versus Davis.
That's one we can
Anderson
definitely do.
versus Kaparaja.
Go in. I got to go message every competitor anyways. So
I think Anderson beats Kaparaja.
Are we going back to the studio?
just sit tight for a second. I gotta send the same message to everybody so it tells them how to get their pricing, and if you can stream, jump on the Discord. We've had
Ooh. Prize double Latios and Iron Leaves, which is why I couldn't do anything.
oh, okay. Well, it's still bad pricing. King Heracross it'll be an interesting one because it is against Pult Noir, or not Pult Noir, Pult Blaziken. So I think that's 15. The second seed at 15. It's already set up, so I think that's one we go with for now. So that would just be table 1.
Yep, sounds good to me.
And then as long as other people stream their games, if this one runs out quickly, we'll just, jump to another table. We do.
Here we go.
Set up. Did I announce in the Discord real quick?
Heracross, I'm sleepy. You wake up, son. Wake up. It's go time. I don't got a lot of favorites left. You're the only one.
Davis OU02. And Davis is on Pult Chicken.
That is like my least favorite version of Pult, by the way.
It's
My God, did I just peek or what? My goodness, sorry. That like blew out my eardrums. Yeah, I don't like it because of Lily's Clefairy.
Yeah.
That's good.
That one. I
And
have
this
to
list
like
is playing
plan
one of
around
the
it.
Ground Melter Chiyu.
Dude, not the ground melter.
I kind
That
of like
little
the other
fish
two
causes
better for
more
Festival Lead.
It causes more trouble than anything.
Yeah, the
That
other
fish.
one that discards the stadium and keeps you from playing other stadiums is way more
Yep.
obnoxious.
Pretty crazy. Old chicken's so tough. Yeah, I guess.
Bro, my bracket is so chopped it's actually cooked.
Not if you win. I don't know.
but what if you just win?
Professor Arison could do it. I think he could win, and then you got a shot. Holt Noir is the worst variant, probably. Actually, by the numbers, that is correct. By the numbers, that is correct.
Apparently, Arson hit Crustle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think. Well, didn't he pull the upset yesterday against Crustle?
I don't remember.
From what I remember, there was a Hydropple player that pulled it off, and I'm 99% sure they weren't even playing Tapu Bulu.
They are not playing Tapu Bulu.
Yeah, he beat Wong round 4. He beat Wong round 4. So Professor Arison has a legitimate shot. So
Get the bracket. Oh, is the bracket only an organizer thing?
I see it.
No,
You have to
can,
click on the phrase where cut is. Go
phase
to
where cut is.
standings. Yeah, go to standings and then click the phase where cut is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
That's why we're a team.
Tag team back again.
You already know it, buddy. You and I forever. It's Frodo and Ryan for 1,000 years. You better believe
Yes.
it.
Let's see if I live that long.
One of us will.
Probably you.
Sovereign is up 1-0 already.
Let's freaking go. That's so tough.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm gonna just hot take. I'm glad my crusty boy's doing it. All right, that's like my favorite Pokemon. I don't know if you guys knew that. That's my favorite Pokemon. I don't care. Everyone could die mad. Actually, don't care.
I am always a don't hate the player, hate the game mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm never going to be a jerk to my opponent because of the deck they're playing, because I firmly believe that anyone who picks their deck picks it because they plan on winning with it.
If you don't have an out to Crustle, that's your problem.
Skill issue, dog.
Skill issue. Why didn't you tech for that? I'm telling you, because it's a thing. It's a thing you should be prepared for mentally.
Like, especially at a regional or something like that, you never know what you're going to hit.
Exactly. And if you think that there's a chance, you should always be ready for it.
You could also hit 4 Alakazams in a row.
Exact, dude. That's my nightmare, actually. I'm teched for Alakazam. I don't know if you noticed this. I have the 3 Rocky Energies and the 2 Towers and a bunch of disruption. If you think that is for anything other than Alakazam, I don't know what to tell you. Because I ain't teching for Polt. I don't need to.
Do I get sleeves for coming 17 in top 16 or not?
Jeez.
I say yes.
Yeah, that would kind of be my ruling too. Is like you made it to ASIM.
But that's also why I gotta rethink like everything though too.
True.
That's a lot of sleeves. A lot of sleeves to reorder. Man,
That's an awful hot copy pot.
It's hot in here. I think the oven's on.
Dark on Monkey Dory, Psychic to him.
Excellent move.
Hey, I bet
now
he's
the
gonna use a
Badoo.
G-Pollen.
We're just Badooing.
Yabba dabba doo.
How are you going to be slow and play Zam? That's crazy.
No comment.
Hit him up on Discord. It's usually done through Discord, I believe.
No, we do it through email. If you check your pairings, there should be an email at the top.
Remember, the Cruel
Okay, well,
Arrow
there you
play
go.
is always an option, guys.
Oh my God, we're seeing Cruel Arrow. He had Cruel Arrow. He had
The
Cruel Arrow, right?
play.
Oh my God.
Somebody should put that on a
Yes.
t-shirt.
I'm so hyped right now. It happened. Dude, Azul did that and now everyone's doing it. It's so crazy to me. Like, dude, one person getting roasted into oblivion, right? Caused an array of people using Cruel Arrow. You know that's why? Okay. You know that's why I almost put Fez in Lucario so I could Cruel Arrow turn 2.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if I could just power up it would be like turn 3, but I would still power it up and then just snipe their bench. I was totally down for it.
That's really funny.
Yeah, because it's 3 fighting energy to any Pokemon, by the way. It's not
Yep.
just fighting Pokemon. I don't know if anyone knows that. So if you're cooking, just think about it. That's all I'm
I
asking.
love the Pokemon trading card game.
It's pretty crazy. This is an interesting board state because now we go to Cloak. There's a lot of pressure. They used a lot of resources to do the Cruel Arrow play. Holt kind of thin on energy here. Here comes the rare candy.
and the Blaziken.
Is the fire energy in the discard? Or
I
are
don't
they
think
gonna
there's
go
any
red?
energy in the discard right now.
Okay, now we're just bossing and yeah, we're bossing up the. Yep.
We
Oh, and then we're gonna.
are we gonna Cruel Arrow for weakness on the active?
Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, but they take 3 prizes here, right? Like four prizes.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is a 4 prize turn. Yeah,
It's so
actually,
funny, though.
it's a 4 prize turn. But they don't have anything else. They have to get there. You know what?
They have to
There's
get
a
their
lot
own
that could happen
serendipity.
here. No, because then now they can. Oh my goodness. There's so much that could happen here off the Fez.
I would just leave the Fez alive and take out the Tutor Cloaks.
Yeah, you
Your
kind
Cruel
of
Arrow
need
is only
to.
taking one prize at a time. It's fine.
You need to probably swing at the Blaziken too, right? Like you need
mean,
to
we'll
leave
worry
those
about it.
energy in play. Yeah, bring up the Blaziken. There they go. Yep.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Yep. No, you're right because you need to leave the energy in play.
Yep.
But then now they just return fire on the Dreepy. Like
Because that Blaziken retreats for 2 energy.
hit him with the Watchtower stamp. Arrow active. Bro, this is getting tense. I am like speechless actually. Yeah, I don't know if I would. Okay, as cool as the Cruel Arrow play is, right? I don't think we commit all those resources to Cruel Arrowing there. Maybe like used a dark energy, maybe. Not like
Yeah.
both your fire and your psychic that you need to do your other attacks. I don't know if he plays the dark energy. I'm just,
Goldwire,
like,
I think
kinda-
the big reason is because they want to set up a 6 prize turn.
Yeah, they just want to win outright. But if they evolve here, it's almost like pointless. They do play the 2 dark energy. So I just don't know why we just didn't go dark there instead of the.
My question is, how is the Blaziken retreating right now?
It doesn't. I think it just takes the L here. Yeah, no. Yeah. There's no way it gets out. Tough. Tough.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, I mean it was cool. I liked it, but was it worth it?
We were balling, but at what cost?
Yeah, dude, it was kind of sick, but it was like I liked it. You know what? If we're doing a combo contest, that goes up there.
Oh yeah, that's in the combo compilation for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. But
That's in the video that gets uploaded. 100%.
to do some sauce like that. I blame Azul for that one actually. And you can let him know I said that. Dude, he didn't have to do Homeboy like that though. Like, I'm gonna just say it.
Dude was frustrated.
And then the edits to follow.
Oh, with the Hope Core music in the background is so good.
Yeah, dude. No. No. You had Cruel Arrow. And you chose not to do it.
You chose not to use it.
Watchtower unfair stamp. There was nothing I could do. I was like, dude, no. All right, I hate to admit it, but I am Larry. I don't care what anyone says. It's me. I'm Larry.
Doing a little bit of prize checking here. 2 hammers prized.
Dude, price checking bling looks like frustrating to me.
It honestly isn't that bad.
Really? Oh,
I think
looks
it's
like
a
I'm
little bit
looking-
easier.
it looks like I'm looking at a urinal half the time.
Well, I don't like playing gold. I play full art items if I can swing it.
The full arts are sick. Actually, the full
Yeah.
arts are incredible.
A gold as a one of I'm cool with, but like I have to go the full art items because if it's
Gold-
all that gold together, it just doesn't. It's exactly like you said. It's like looking at a urinal.
Yeah, I mean, gold E-hammer, probably the coolest, actually.
Oh yeah.
I had
Oh, no.
when I played Lugia, I had 3 golden Lugias. Dude, are they stuck? Double
Hopefully
buddy
Lil
right
gives you
here.
Something.
Double buddy. Let's go. Show it to me. Okay, Ultra Ball. That
Okay,
feels
we're
bad,
having to play
but-
the Ultra Ball. That means the hand still isn't that good. And we just got rid of a Risky Ruins, which is one of our main ways of putting damage on the board early.
I think they forgot that they play Monkey Dory altogether because there's no dark interaction whatsoever. Okay, we get a Psychic Energy,
That's the energy to
Poggers.
thin, then Lily for 8.
They drew like 3 lilies. What is it like?
My shrimp has too much sauce.
The steak too buttery.
My wallet is too fat. Oh my god. How do these Pult players always get what they want?
They get whatever they want, bro. Oh, Watchtower. He said your hand's dead. Your hand's dead, lol.
Lily for 8. You see the get your recon? Cash for
Attach,
turn.
pass. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Itchy Palin. Oof.
Nice energy card, idiot.
Okay, so oh.
Oh,
And dude, they're cooked.
And I
This is cooked. Heracross about to oh my god. About to watch Heracross do what I would call these are war crimes, bro. You can't just do
bro.
this. No. Oh my goodness. No. It's so crazy, dude. Cursed from the beginning, I would say.
This is insane.
Yeah. I mean, you want to see what the Dragapult mirror is like? This is it.
Look, all I'm saying is if I'm Davis, I'm taking up another hobby.
Ruins. Lily, wait.
Lily for 8. They're not
Maybe they
immediately slamming
attach-
things down.
I mean, if they could, they're actually a Crispin Clefairy away from getting back into this game. The thing is, they need a bench Pokemon.
Oh, definitely.
If they can,
But-
if they can get Lilies into a Crispin here, I would have just benched the Chiyu just to bench it, just to keep myself in it. But
We don't know what the other cards are there is the problem.
yeah, that's true. Here comes the Fez. Okay, well, the Fez is better. Absolutely.
With
Here we
Flibby
go.
Scribby.
Off the Fez. Show me something good. Come on. Come on, Davis.
Okay,
Off
we
the
see a pad.
Pokepad.
It's pad time.
Yeah, we're still here. We're still in it. We're still cooking. Okay, that Torchic is all but torched.
That Torchic is now KFC.
Absolutely. And it's like baby KFC too, like like popcorn chicken.
Ooh, shout out to popcorn chicken.
I could go for some popcorn chicken. Actually, chicken fries with smack right now.
Are we gonna see it put down?
Oh. The risky ruins.
Oof.
The
Oof.
oh, no. No.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, you're going down 2 again.
It might be time to announce collect, friend.
Collecting is fun.
Oh
don't-
no.
This is tough.
It is hard out here.
Collect. Boom. Pass.
Caramba.
Into a Meowth. Dude, what is this deck, man? It's like, yeah, I play this and I just draw whatever I want. That's why I don't feel bad when I like beat the crap out of it. I'm just saying. I don't feel any kind of remorse for it whatsoever.
Feel nothing.
They're like, dang, your deck's that good into Dragapult? You have no idea, bro.
Oh man. We could potentially see triple Dreepy KO.
God.
Risky Ruins.
Yeah, I mean, if they had a dark energy, just imagine.
Get your recon.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that one, Ryan.
Then we also get your recon.
Looking for the dark.
And we're still fine.
I just feel like playing risky while your opponent has Monkey Dory. I'm not a fan.
One.
But it's the slow knife that hurts the most.
Oh yeah.
So okay, so here we go. The line is Crispin Clefairy unfair stamp.
Yes.
Right? We can all agree.
How are we moving the Fez?
Guess you got me there.
Exactly, Logan.
not
Missy
very
Elliott, get your recon.
It's not very skibbity in the house, fam. I'll just be honest. Red card.
That's a red
Okay.
card.
One piece of the puzzle.
Shout out to
That
World
sucks.
Cup.
Actually, anything else?
Zoink scoot.
What the crap, dude? Oh my
That
goodness.
Yeah.
No.
That's a problem.
Oh. Dude, anything else? It's like, nah, you gotta unfair stamp that. You gotta run that back. Stamp him, bro. Trust.
There
dude.
there are no Latinas in Davis's deck, in fact.
0 Latinas. There aren't any. Which is like kind of crazy if you all things considered.
I mean, you kind of don't want it to be a liability, and it can easily get trapped by stuff right now.
No, but if I look at Davis's flag, I would assume there would be Latinas.
I get it.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Bossing me out to active, not bad.
Trap cat,
That's
not
actually good.
terrible.
That'll save
However,
you. It saves from the Monkey Dory play, right? At the very least.
for what?
No, I just don't want Monkey Dory getting the attachment. That's all I'm saying. Because if they get the they could still probably.
Frodo. Davis loses.
Look, dude, we gotta draw this up, okay? Like we gotta hype this
No
up
matter
somehow.
what happens here. The only way Davis wins this game is if Heracross just drops dead.
Even then, knowing the board state and everything, I probably would give the game to Heracross.
Look, dude, you gotta keep people. You gotta keep people engaged, dude. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, just put all 6 on the Fez. Game over.
game over. Yeah. Well, that was fun.
So that means Heracross and Sorverin are moving on. Let us move down to. Let's actually go to table 6. I want to see what table 6 is.
Table 6.
See who it is. I want to see who it is and figure out where we're at. This is
I apologize there, Frodo. I was like, guys, we do know what's happening, right?
I just wanted nobody to pay attention to anything other than my voice. I just, trust me, this is way more exciting than you think, and I'm stone cold lying.
I'm trying to figure out who this is because there's like 5 Dragapult mirrors.
There's like nothing. This looks like
Arc,
is this a straight pult mirror? Oh no, it's Blake U versus Arwag. Because that says Arch Growth the Master.
oh,
That's
so you know,
pretty funny.
so you know who it is. Okay, I found it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're still in game 1.
Arc Growth Master. That's okay. Jail.
Necklace pulled up here.
Straight to jail. Child's game. How dare you?
I do not understand the reference. Is it a good
What do you
thing that I
mean?
don't?
Just read it again.
Orc Growth Master. I hardly know her.
This time, say it slower. Double hammer.
give up, dog.
Crazy. It's okay. We'll talk offline.
Is this like some Coochie Baby 9000 stuff?
What did you say?
There was this tournament during the pandemic. Okay, so I'm gonna give you all some pandemic lore. For those of you who weren't there.
This is amazing. If you don't know this pandemic lore, it's weird.
So Zach Lesage was playing in a Limitless tournament, right? And I've known Zach a really long time. He's always been painfully nice to me. So I've never really had a bad thing to say about the guy because of that. This story was very controversial at the time, though. There was a kid who was probably like, I believe he was still senior's age. And Darth Bean says CB5K the GOAT. So this kid had the username Coochie Baby 5000. You know, like Coochie Coochie Coo. You know, allegedly it wasn't meant to be anything offensive or anything like that. So Zach starts playing this match, right?
Yeah.
And he loses to CB5K. And during this match, Zach has sent a message to the people at Limitless, allegedly, you know, asking about the username. The European people don't seem to understand the implications of the word. You know, a little bit of culture difference. But Limitless kicks CB5K out of the tournament. I don't remember if the win was reversed or what exactly happened, but this was a huge controversy for Pandemic Pokemon. And it's a very interesting story looking back on it now, because like I would assume that there is a username filter in place on live. I would assume it's not that badly programmed, because I don't think I've ever seen a swear word on a live username.
They can still leak through, and
I've seen the N-word a few times.
Oh, great.
More than once.
I mean, that's basically the brief version of what happened. It became a big meme in the community.
Dude,
I vividly
CB5K
remember,
just sounds cool, actually.
yeah.
Like, even if I didn't know what it meant, right? It just sounds cool.
Right.
CB5K.
I do remember
Like, I would drink
to
CB5K. You know what I mean?
pause. So there was a tournament during the pandemic. It was called Secret GP in the Magic community. The idea was there was going to be these big cash tournaments for each of the major card games in Secaucus, New Jersey. I actually went to this. Me and a bunch of my Kentucky friends went to it. The Vanguard tournament was so small, the two people who were playing in it rode there together.
All right.
The Magic tournament, you know, it was supposed to, all these were supposed to be treated as big tournaments, and then they didn't get the numbers they wanted. So, you know, it went from a 10K prize pool to a 1K prize pool for the Pokemon tournament due to the number of people. And we get there, and I see the one and only CB5K. And dude is drinking milk straight from the gallon. I was not ready for this. I'm not ready to see someone in public drinking milk from the gallon. And I remember people were getting pictures with the kid and stuff too.
Milk from the gallon, just like whole milk, or like was it like 2% or was it whole milk?
I think it might have been 2%, but I don't remember what the label said. I wasn't.
So it's not too bad.
I wasn't close enough to the guy I wasn't close enough in physical proximity to see the label, but it was definitely milk that he was drinking.
Drinking milk and drinking a whole gallon of milk is pretty crazy.
Darth Bean says that was your first IRL tournament. Oh yeah, I forgot you did start during the pandemic. There were some interesting characters at this tournament in New Jersey.
I was still playing Master Duel during the pandemic, so I kind of wish I caught on to this.
Master Duel.
Yeah, I came from Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, okay, I started in Pokemon when I was a kid. Transitioned.
Yes,
to Yu-Gi-Oh,
Logan, straight from the jug. Can confirm.
Yeah, dude, that's fine. Honestly, that's kind of cool. Aura farming.
Kind of based.
Yeah, you know what? Somebody should take a gallon of milk and do the same thing at NAIC. But
What
make
is
sure
the
it's whole
CR?
this time.
And now CB5K is an IC and Worlds finalist. Wait, really?
What's the name? What's CB5K's real name?
I forgot their real name.
Who is CB5K? Dude, that's another turn down for Walt documentary.
Oh yeah.
Who's CB5K?
I remember doing Limitless tournaments nightly. Like I would come home from work, I would hop on Discord with my friends, and we would immediately just go into whatever tournament was happening that night.
Oh,
It
what's
was-
it like?
It was a time.
Yeah.
We were all so desperate for IRL tournaments, and we didn't know when the pandemic was going to end. We didn't know, like, this was unprecedented. I remember going to the Toronto Regional the week before Play Pokemon essentially shut down. That was Perth Regionals was the same weekend. We make it up to Canada, and the judges are setting stuff up. And then the Prime Minister of Canada comes on and says, no gatherings of more than 1,000 people.
Oof.
So there are all these people trying to get back into the States or turn back around. And I remember the organizer of the event like handing out plushies to everybody. No way. There is no way, Darth Bean. I do not believe that Sebastian Lashmet is CB5K. I do not believe that.
You said you met him, right? Does it look like him?
I saw him in person.
So you know what he
People-
looks like.
People were shaking his hand, but I don't. There's no way.
Is that him? Look at the picture.
I gotta look up Sebastian Lashmet. Hold on. I don't think I've ever met them in person. Like I've never talked to them in person. I saw Coochie Baby from a distance. Like a distance of a
Pause.
couple tables.
Pause.
Pause. This just looks like a normal kid. Yeah,
I was
friends
gonna
who went to
ask
that
you-
Toronto.
I was gonna ask you if they if people were masked, but I mean,
People-
if it didn't happen.
So vaccinations were required. I remember we had to bring our vax cards. I'm trying to remember if we wore masks or not. Wait,
Dude, I
you're
was
dead
wearing-
serious, Bean?
I believe Darth Bean.
So I have seen Sebastian Lashmet drink milk straight from the gallon. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, actually.
Look, it's a pulp
And our-
mirror. What do you want from me?
Yeah, we're trying to listen. We're trying to make this exciting. All right. What did I just say last game, chat? We're trying to make this exciting.
There once
us
was a
cook.
man from Nantucket. No.
That's pretty crazy. I love doing these with you because I get so much of this. I don't know a lot like that happened. And I'm so glad you and Doom exist because I wouldn't know any of this.
I've considered like starting a podcast of just talking about the lore of things that have happened at Pokemon events. Because there are some incredible stories that people don't know about. But also, do I really want to implicate myself that much?
That's
Or
what I was
if-
going to say. I was like, I feel like so many people would get upset But I mean, you have to be like a special kind of person for this, right? Like you have to
Right.
not care, like
Right.
if people get upset. You know,
I
what mean?
unfortunately
Like,
care.
I don't know if I care anymore. Actually, I don't know if I'm getting to the point where I think I should just have you write them down and I'll do it. You know what I mean? Or okay, chat. All 139 of you have to swear, right? That if
Don't let
that
them
if
put swear words in the chat.
okay, how about this? I interview you, right? But you're in a dark room and we censor your voice.
The voice change.
Yeah, but it's
First
like a
name.
silhouette where you're like, is that Ryan Ferry? That'd be so crazy.
First name, last name, city, university. Tate already did some of that. Hold on, where did
Tate
Tate
did
do
that?
this?
Bro, it must not have been very good because I didn't even hear about that.
Some stories can be allowed to fade. True.
Logan, you're a VIP. That's why you get to swear.
The piss chair isn't real. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was told there was one at the champions table this regional.
Yeah, but it's not real. Like made up. People just like I've seen it like time and time again.
Maybe
You know how
the
many
chair
times
or the
I've seen-
friends we made along the way.
I just see people like putting like water on a chair and then taking a picture and be like, lol, piss chair. Like, okay, well, that's not fun. Sorry. It used to be funny. Oh, Baltimore regionals when people were breaking chairs? Now that was legendary.
What?
You don't remember that? The chairs were really flimsy at Baltimore
Oh, yeah.
regionals.
Yeah.
And people were breaking them like nonstop. I saw a dude just sit down and then plop.
Yep.
And I was like, oh.
I wouldn't put it past Pokemon players. Oh boy.
No, it's fake. Like, dude, it's all engagement bait. All of it's fake. All of it's bait. Like, okay, I've been in the content space for a while now, right? All right, chat. I've been in this for a while. I can 100% tell you all of it is Twitter bait. Once they started monetizing the crap you put on Twitter, it was
Yeah.
over. It was over. It was over. Nothing's funny. Nothing.
I was a
is-
chair casualty. That was literally me, Frodo says.
Dude,
Bean.
it might have been you, Darth Bean. Actually, I don't even know what he looks like. So it could have been Darth Bean. Well, we were talking about it because the chairs were small and okay.
Yeah.
The tables were small and the
Yeah,
chairs were flimsy.
That I remember.
Like that right there was like just comedy gold in itself. Like,
This is a start.
yeah. That's a Dragapult start. All he's missing is the lilies. He'll probably top deck it.
Yeah. Plot armor's real.
It's insane, actually. It's insane. Yeah, no, man. I mean, I'm just saying all of it's kind of bait. None of it's real. It's all kind of like pre-planned. There's even like couples that aren't really together, but they just say they're together. I'm not gonna say who.
That somehow doesn't surprise me. Chairs were like 40 years old and rusty. Yeah.
Yeah, they were pretty bad, dude. They were just like they were the equivalent of like some like I've been to some wrestling shows, like indie wrestling shows that had better chairs than that. And I've been to some really messed up indie shows.
Because the
bro.
chairs are actually weapons there.
Not
They
these-
have to
well,
be safe.
dude, they use these chairs, but I don't think that was a good idea. Like, you know what I mean? Like I say this with like I wouldn't get hit with that chair.
By God.
Dude, I hope everybody gets like a tetanus shot. That's all I gotta say. Like, especially like before like a death match or something. Because there are times where I'm just like, dude, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you? Ew.
Yeah. What kind of waiver did you have to sign to wrestle against New Jack, for example?
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. My brother's a wrestler, and I've seen him go through some pretty crazy stuff. Actually, I'd bench Rockets Watchtower here. By the way, I 100% would.
You put it on the
Bench.
bench?
But yeah, bench it for next turn, face down.
Bet.
That's-
I set 4 in my back row. You're up.
That's Yu-Gi-Oh leaking through again, isn't it?
It always every day. It's still there. Look, when I go to YCS Houston this October, and I do really well, I just want everyone to know that I did it out of spite.
So you did well at solitaire?
I wish it was still solitaire. It's more like a fighting game that you lose at a lot. That's what it feels like. Because sometimes you just feel so helpless and you're stuck in an infinite combo.
Able to do a Frodo Fairy podcast. I'd be down.
See, I told you they wanted it. They've been wanting it for a long time.
I do have
There's people that message me to this day.
I
Full
do
of
have a
lore
background in
stories.
podcasting.
Dude, I got Yu-Gi-Oh stories if y'all want some. I
Oh,
got
heck
some
yeah.
pretty funny ones. The one at Sam Goody's that was also a Melty Blood regional.
Oh, what now?
Pretty crazy. It was an abandoned Sam. Okay, all right. It was an abandoned Sam Goody's. Okay.
Yep.
There were two things going on. It was a Melty Blood regional, and it was Melee, Melty Blood, and there was a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament going on at the same time. This is a cash tournament. It wasn't like official or anything. It was in an abandoned Sam Goody's. Okay. Something happened to one of the setups at Melty Blood, and it was really funny because I don't know if you guys have seen the meme of Melty Blood players playing on the floor of a bathroom.
Huh?
Have any of you seen that?
What's Melty Blood, first off?
Melty Blood's an anime girl fighting game. kind of
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Yeah. So you can imagine that it smelled crazy in there, and it did.
Oh, yeah.
So they ended up
Can't afford a
playing-
shower. Gotta pay for this fight stick.
They played winners finals in the bathroom, the woman's
put it-
bathroom.
I was about to ask if they put it in the women's bathroom because they knew no one was going to be in there.
There were no women in that. At the time, no, we didn't have women in that time. They weren't invented yet.
They weren't in
Um, It was really conflicting because, okay, one, it was done really quickly, right? Because the game is fast, all right? And even the organizer said it. It would be really quick, right? We would divert them to Sears. Sears said they're cool with it. Nobody's worried about it, right? Everyone, the organizers, everyone was cool about it. From what I remember, everyone did it legit, right? They told the people that, hey, this is what's gonna happen, and nobody said anything. Nobody objected. Nobody was offended. Okay. But it was just really funny that they played it on a laptop, okay, in the woman's bathroom. Winners
Of
finals.
course.
You want to know what the prize was?
1 Bitcoin.
Well, I was going to tell you, you know what the third place prize was? And it was Bitcoin. It was 18 Bitcoin. 18. Can you imagine? Can you
18.
imagine? Yeah, this is 2008, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's awesome.
18 Bitcoin.
Now, where did I put that 18 Bitcoin at?
If you had 18 Bitcoin today, hello? I don't know who that guy is. I don't remember him. I don't remember what he looks like. I couldn't even tell you if he was a guy. But I'm just saying.
Well, they were playing in the women's bathroom, so are we sure that there
Dude,
were any
it's
women?
pretty crazy. The winners finals in the women's bathroom was wild. I'll never forget it. Dude, and I was like, it was one of those tournaments where like I got top 16 and I was playing Arm Dragon.
At Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Yeah. So I was
Okay,
pretty hyped,
clarify.
right? I was there the whole day. That's what I'm trying to say. I was there the whole freaking day. And just just the smell of the place was pretty nutty. Like, I remember like a lot of the mall goers. By the way, this is the Greenspoint Mall. So if you go to Greenspoint, you already know it's pretty shady.
That's Houston area, right?
Yeah, it's an abandoned mall, bro. It's a liminal space. It's the back rooms.
It's a liminal space.
Like they literally filmed the back rooms in there. That's not true, but like you get what I'm saying. It's one of those places. It's kind of like where Game Guys. Okay, Game Guys has the same problem, which like I don't know if you guys know that about Game Guys. Game Guys is basically an liminal spaces type mall. But yeah, played a League Cup back in the day.
Millions of dollars.
Dude, okay, but that's not the only tournament where that happened. There's plenty of tournaments where they were just giving away Bitcoin. That wasn't the first tournament I played where a certain number, because the winner got $75. Dude, if I was playing in the women's bathroom for $75, I must really love that game. That's what I was saying. And I've said it before. I'd play this game in the back of a 7-Eleven for a hot dog. I would. I love this game so much. I would do
Yeah,
it.
100% agree.
If winners finals or winners final, I'm saying winners finals. If finals of a cup, I said I'd do it for a $25 Chili's gift card. If we ran out of, everyone kept saying we're out of product, we don't know what to do. Give me a gift card.
Yeah.
Give me a gift card, I'll take it.
I was already spending money here anyways.
Yeah. Like I'm already like, what was it? Like when Yu-Gi-Oh was having the prizing thing, I didn't mind the air fryer.
Can sell the air fryer.
Dude, the air fryer, dude, it was a Ninja air fryer too. Listen,
it was a good
everyone's
air
talking
fryer.
crap. That's what I'm saying. Like we're talking down on an air fryer like it was just some cheapo depot air fryer. Dude, it was a Ninja air fryer. That's
tell
a
you,
good
Ninja's-
air fryer.
Ninja's made some pretty good stuff these last couple of years.
That's how I knew all of you were little kids because you don't know how valuable a Ninja air fryer is.
Yeah, the one that makes the frozen ice cream or whatever. That thing's impressive.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's amazing. Ninja makes so many good products.
Ninja, please sponsor us.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nothing
that'd be
really
great.
We send an air fryer to the winner.
I've just been sitting here letting you guys yap because like really is like it's a Dragapult mirror. How much more can we talk about?
Right.
right.
Like it looks like
There's a Dragapult player where one player has a Dragapult out and the other doesn't, and I think we see how this is going to go.
I'm too invested in the winners finals played in the bathroom story.
I
And from what I heard, that wasn't the first time they did it. No, it's a meme in the community. It's like no, you could look it up. Melty blood in the bathroom. It's a real thing. It's a meme in the community. They do it all the time.
that sounds
One of
like
my favorite Pokemon TCG memes is the Feraligatr Prime deck playing against a Dialga Palkia Legend deck. And the Dialga Palkia Legend deck just kept putting prize cards on the opponent's side of the board. And apparently the Gator player didn't know you could scoop games. So there's a guy with like 20 something prize cards on the left side of his board. And it's in a
Oh.
Whataburger. They're playing a cities in a Whataburger.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. They used to have it at what's that place? That sandwich place. Not Schlotsky's, not Panera.
One Piece.
Not Jersey
McAllister's.
McAllister's. Ooh, give me some sweet tea right now.
Yeah, there was a cup at a McAllister's.
Heck yeah.
From what
I would do
was
that in a
told.
heartbeat.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'd play anywhere. You just tell me where the venue is, and if enough people show up, fire the tournament. Let's do it. You know.
So, anyways, I started Phantom diving.
Okay, can I just say this though? I like this over Palkia Mirror.
Oh, look at this regional. There's 8 Palkias in Top Cut. Where's the variety?
I like this over Lugia Mirror.
Yes.
Like this isn't even a bad mirror. Like even the Gardevoir mirror had some tense moments, right? I mean, I'm just saying, like, at least these are interactive mirrors. I don't think this is bad.
The opponent is at least getting to do something.
Yeah, like I'm seeing actions. There are things happening.
And this is Dragapult. There's still a chance they can win the game.
Yeah.
It's very
it's not
uphill.
even bad. Like I know we just spent time taking a dump on it, but I'm just saying, like, it's not even that bad though. Like I've definitely seen like world that the AU doesn't count. They absolutely count. They have like 5 of the best players, don't they? Like, am I
agree with
crazy? The AU is kind of scary, actually, low key.
Yeah.
Like they got monsters. They got lions. Like, dude, imagine you go to a League Cup and you have to play. You have to go through it, right? You probably pair into like, oh my god, I just blanked.
I can't
I
wait
lose.
to go. I can't wait to
I
go to
lose.
my local league challenge to get paired into Natalie Millar and then get paired into
Brent
paired
Tonneson.
into Brent Tonneson,
right?
and then
Brent
get
Tonneson.
paired into
No, your round 1 is definitely Tim Danklin. Like, you know what I mean? Your round one is Tim.
Danklin.
and you lose. And then you get a pissed off Brett Tonneson.
And then you get paired into Maddie B.
And then your BMB, you have a scorpion problem.
Oh yeah, there was a
I'm just
scorpion
saying.
in the toilet. Oh, that's just James.
What do you mean they don't count, Logan? They count. That's like saying let's talk Virginia.
That's like saying
Or
Virginia doesn't
Ohio.
count because Rahul doesn't live there anymore. It still counts.
It still counts. Dude, dude, a local in San Antonio sucks.
There are all these people that come in from out of state thinking they're going to get free points, and it's the funniest thing on the planet to me. Back when the Indianapolis player.
Joke. Oh, I know, Logan. I'm doing this for the sake of entertainment.
Oh, we're
Sorry.
playing along for the bit.
Yeah, we're doing the bit, man. We're doing the bit. Sorry. I get you. I know it's an Azul thing. He doesn't believe in wallabies or whatever. Until he actually saw one. Did you guys know that?
Wait, he actually saw a wallaby?
No, I'm just making it up.
No, that would be the
I'm just
podcast. We would tell made up stories and real stories and never tell which ones are real.
You know who tells good stories? Michael.
Michael,
he's casted here.
Michael that was here.
Yeah, Michael that was here.
Oh yeah, he seems cool.
Michael's cool, dude. He has a million stories, bro. And the Juliuses, I've talked to both Juliuses, and they both have very funny stories.
I have some very funny stories that I'm choosing not to tell here.
Oh, dude, I'll tell the Melty Blood story anytime. That Melty Blood story is one of my favorite stories because I was just so shocked that not only are we doing Melty Blood here, but we're also doing Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know, that somehow doesn't surprise me.
Well, at the time, not really, like, because obviously, like, anime was like still very low key, and anytime that there was like anything anime related, it was all converged into one tiny place, like an abandoned Sam Goodies. You know what I mean?
Crushing Hammer.
Dude, Crushing Hammer's kind of mid though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because then you flip tails and it's a blank card.
Yeah, dude. You know how many people flipped tails on me yesterday? It was like I think I got hammered 15 times, and it was definitely more tails than heads.
Oh, we had perfect timing on the ad break, by the way.
Oh, we hit ad break?
Yeah, we had an ad break. It cut off at, what do you mean they don't count?
Yeah, that's actually really funny. Logan, I hope you know I'm mad at you, actually. I don't really like you.
Nah.
No. Imagine if you're like, bro, I don't really like you. We have
Just set up at the table and your opponent just goes, you know what, you're a jerk. I haven't even said anything yet.
Set the tempo, like right off the bat. You're an op.
Assert dominance.
Yeah, right? Like just straight up, just be like, hey. Hey, your mat sucks. your gear, whack.
Whack.
Your fit, whack.
Whack.
Just straight up, look them up and down. Okay. Smelly players, right? Everyone complains about smelly players. I'm going to just say this right now. You got to just take 3 whiffs. Take the biggest ones you can. Let them know you're not scared. Okay? Because the second you like even show a hint of, ooh, you know, they know they've won mentally. Because where I came from, that was how they judged you.
My dog, you were in the trenches.
Dude, for real, if you couldn't take that, how are you going to be able to like break a combo? You know what I mean?
Your deck is mid and you probably eat shoes.
Dude.
I hope you step on a Lego.
Step on a Lego, bro. You look like you drop common loot.
That's an incredible insult. All right, now the question is, now what?
Yeah. Looks kind of cooked, right? You get this KO here. They have a good follow-up board. You could aim the monkey. They're just gonna throw it right back at you. You don't have a monkey set up. They could Crispin set up this other monkey. Art growth.
Yeah,
He's a grower, not a shower.
we are straight up not having a good time right now.
Yeah. Oh, there's the dark energy finally. He's like, oh, there it is. It does exist.
So nice of you to
do
show up to work.
Well, you know, and honestly, he kind of has the same response back, but he doesn't have two monkeys and two.
The dark energy has definitely come in with an iced coffee and is clocking in an hour and a half late.
I heard that joke earlier, and I couldn't help but think of myself. I was like, I do that all the time. I was like, but not the iced coffee. It's usually.
What, does the passage of time not apply to you? I was late for everything growing up, so I'm terrified of being late for things.
To be fair, I could still take calls on my phone, and I could still reply to emails on my phone.
Oh my god!
And I could still reply to Teams messages.
For prize game.
That's GG's, brother.
Bonk.
Beep beep. Pop, pop. Get the better board anyway.
Rest in peace to Mapalti. She got hit by a bazooka.
Somebody's grandmother got hit by a bazooka, and you're laughing.
Let's jump to table 3 because that was the last game going, and they are streaming. Now, mind you, this is against
This is what we were
Crustle.
talking about. This is everything we were talking about. This is
incredible.
So Doom doesn't fire you. Doom doesn't care, bro.
I'm like half out of it right now, as it is. Like,
The
Doom
Seinfeldian
brought us.
conversations are half the fun.
Doom brings us in to close it out. All right, for a reason. Okay, I'm Mariano Rivera. Oh, that's
You got
that
one
SPE
pitch.
kind of coming in clutch, dude. Because what you zero 6 here and then pop the special red card. Yes,
Watch.
yes. Oh, I want this so bad. Yes, let's go. I'm so hyped right now. Actually, I'm in. I'm locked in. You have no idea. Here we go.
I have the biggest grin on my face right now watching this.
Dude, let's go. No, because okay, so yesterday I cut the tool scrapper and I cut scrapper. I cut scrapper for 06.
Let's go.
Let's go. This is everything I wanted. This is everything I wanted. We're so back. We're so back, bro. Just like that.
Oh, you
Crustle
wanted those
is
3 cards? No, you don't.
They're in big trouble now. So
Are they?
Well, I mean, you kind of have to return here, right?
Oh, we're Sky Return looping. Oh, this is great.
Oh. Okay. I need you to do something, pal. You tuck tail, return.
Tuck tail for
Yeah.
0.
We're tucking tail. I thought it went back into the deck. What do you
Nope.
mean it goes back to hand? That
It's Sky Return,
sucks,
baby.
Actually, that sucks. Actually, I don't like that. Okay, so we're back in that situation. He loses here, Frodo. That's what happened.
Here, have a different 3 cards. Exactly.
All right, play forest. Play the forest. I believe in you. Play the forest.
You can do it.
so
All right.
to update everyone, we're essentially going towards a Crustle final.
Stop. Why would you
Oh,
put
you and
that
Emmy
out
are going to
there?
have a great time.
Okay, so are you and Emmy just gonna talk about stories or what? Are
I
y'all gonna like
guess.
do that? You know, y'all got a few.
I think I stick around just to hear the stories.
Because right now, Sorvin is playing against Elliot. And I'm looking at Elliot's list. They don't have a tech. Well, okay, they could land crush me with Dun Sparse.
Yeah, Dun Sparse is the tech. That's actually supposed to be the move.
That's baby Dun Sparse, not the BX.
Oh, GG's.
Then on the other end,
Ryan and Frodo stay for finals then.
I
Are
don't
you gonna
know.
break
Bro has
tradition?
no hope in me. Heracross, I believe in you. I'm your biggest fan right
Okay.
now. I want
Heracross,
you to get this dub.
Heracross could monkey attack and has other ways. I'm
Yes.
probably going to there.
Support
I want
scissors for
Heracross to
120.
win. I want Heracross to win so we could say, you know, Heracross finally did it, you know? And this
Retreat
time he's not
into
on
cap.
some awesome island, you know?
Retreat into Kanga. 200 for game.
Oh, Well, Professor, I'm so sorry.
That was tough, dog.
Thanks, Professor.
All right.
Somebody had to bite the bullet.
Reset our clock. Shoot.
Did anyone enjoy that pulp mirror? I was the one y'all watched on stream. Yes, we enjoyed it so much.
It was so good, dude. You did such a good job, Brett.
I don't
We love
even know which one you were.
Let's go ahead and move to table 1.
I hope
I cut Frodo off mid-sentence. I don't even know if he realizes. He's still talking to himself. Were you still talking that whole time?
Nolan. Oh, he moved me here. You missed. All right, I'm back. Sorry.
We moved on, and I'm like, wait, was Frodo still talking?
I was. You guys missed the part where I took credit for Mr. Pumpkinhead being in cut still.
All right, this is
Technical management.
this one is going to
Always
be like
taking credit for someone else's work.
Yeah, Doug. Hello.
Watching Pult's better than going to dinner with the in-laws.
That's not true.
Depends on the in-laws.
I don't know. I can't. I don't know if I should say that. It's kind of TMI.
yeah.
Be careful, dog. Be careful, SpongeBob. Be careful, SpongeBob. You're good.
Josh is in,
You're good.
Frodo's
You're
in the
good.
Frodo's in the zone. Frodo's in the dough zone. Oh no. Okay, we survived.
You see, all right.
Hot in here, bro.
This is my reasoning for putting Frodo and Ryan here, like in the before the semifinals and finals. Get all the funny stories out, you get all that energy out, and then we get in the semifinals. Me and Emmy come in, clear it up, and we actually watch the games. But this time, it might just be cross.
Time for someone. It's time for something serious.
Can we be honest here? When was the last time? And I don't mean this any kind of way.
Good
When was
lead.
the last time we had an entertaining final?
A while. To be honest.
It's been a minute, right? Because last time was it like Hydrapple and some auto loss? I can't remember.
Let's pull it up.
Hydrapple won last time, right?
No, Hydrapple did
Can't
not
remember.
win.
Oh, it didn't. That was the bit. It didn't win.
Championships
It was Colt that
Doom.
won.
It was Zorak versus Ogre Pomeganium.
Oh.
It's Grandpa. Well, Heracross, you're just gonna have to keep digging.
Yeah, keep digging, Heracross. I believe in you.
Yeah, because
Dude, you're literally the final hope. You need to do the
Parson
thing.
prize
If you hadn't-
double Bayleaf twice. Ouch.
but yeah, here we go.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
So like here, the semifinals last time, pretty decent, yeah. But then as soon as
Olive Garden.
the final was Olive Garden just killed.
Where you hear your family.
Yeah, Heracross might have to do it again.
I mean, the
Imagine
Brits-
Heracross wins one Crustle Mirror only to lose the second one. Not Crustle Mirror, but like facing Crustle. Sorry. I'm like getting Crustle Mirror in my head right now because I don't want to watch that.
I might turn the stream off if it's a Crustle mirror.
All right. Well, this is chopped.
Okay,
I
so
love our chat so much.
so the one before that though was actually
Congrats, though. We're sorry that happened.
this is the one that was good though. Raz versus Moose. Because like Raz played insane to beat Moose. So we've had a good final. It's just been a minute.
7. Okay. This was 2 years. This 2 years ago. This was 2 Dooms ago.
That was back
Raz versus who?
in Raz versus Moose TCG.
Oh yeah. Actually, I remember that. Yeah, no, that was entertaining.
So
Because I want to say the one where I think it was Pondamo versus a Dragapult, or was it Penguin versus a Dragapult? It was one of the Frostlass monkeys.
Is this the end of Snowgrave's run?
yes, this was the end of Snowgrave's run.
So this is where the documentary ends. Got it.
Yeah, it ends at it ends like anticlimactic, and we just have to have Pandamo and Penguin just like somehow painted as like, and we just went to
Right.
playing Ghost Veil.
Yes. Pandamo lost to Goldango after like what? Didn't they hit nothing but Goldangos the day before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Straight up, and he called himself fraudulent, and I was like, nah, dude, you're playing the game. Like, didn't he lose to Goldango too? Isn't
Yeah,
that
he
what
lost
happened?
to
Yeah,
two
he lost to
Goldangos.
Goldango. Yeah. Ugh.
I'm gonna
Rough.
make sure to announce in the Discord real quick. Just make sure they're keep an eye.
Didn't know you were British.
They are my doppelganger. If I won my own tournament,
Support ticket. It looks like we do have top 8 paired now.
I'm just waiting. Yeah, top 8 is paired. I'm just waiting. We're waiting for their opponent to check in. I'm checking on all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so Sovereign, and Elliot are going. Waiting here. Blake Hugh and Anderson are going, and Alejandro and Mr. Pumpkinhead. So
I think we'll be getting this from King Heracross's point of view, I assume.
yes.
Oh boy, Crustal Dragapult.
A lot of fun.
Okay.
Well, the
so
hammers could help, kinda.
this Crustal list is playing 1 Rockets Factory and 4 Petrol.
Okay, can I also say something? I found it very odd that none of the Pult Dust Noirs I faced hit me with the Dust Noir once.
Yeah,
Like, you could attack with Dust Noir. You don't
Yeah,
have to
Shadow-
pop it.
Shadowbind is very funny.
Yeah. Like, not once did they try it. I'm just saying. I just, felt a little insulted. That's all. I was just like, okay. You're not going to hit me with the Dust Noir? It's fine. Fine.
Why would I do that? I have Phantom Dive.
All right, here it goes.
How many Dragapults do you have to beat to reach the finals? Mega Diancie? Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You know,
You know what? Actually, that could be the good ending. Mega Diancie versus Crustle. That might be
yeah.
yeah.
that might be the good ending.
No Cornerstone in his list. Did seriously no one have a single Crustal answer?
Oh,
We had Slow Kings, but they got pushed out.
oh, that Mega Diancie is probably the biggest fear for Crustle.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
I'm saying.
They
That's
have-
the good ending.
Yeah, because they can power up Dust Noirs like nothing,
Mm-hmm.
and the Frillish can buy them time. Oh my god, no, yeah, this Mega Diancie is our hope. Everyone cheer on the Mega Diancie now.
No, I you know what? If I'm not a big fan, but if it gives us an entertaining matchup, I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm crashing out. It just is what it is, mate.
Give me a fun game. The Watchtower, turn 1.
Yeah, you gotta do that, bro. That's gotta happen. Why? Okay, another reason to play 2 Watchtower in Lucario. You don't need the Gravity Mountains. You don't need them. That's just greedy. How are you gonna play double Gravity Mountain and a Max Belt?
Sounds like
That's
you're
too
playing
much.
stage 2s, buddy.
It's just too much, bro. I wouldn't do any of that. You don't need to do all that.
The Milotic grab.
Oh, not that Phoebus. Oh, now that actually, I didn't know they were playing the Phoebus. I didn't know they were playing my.
The Milotic, yeah, the 1/1 Milotic line.
That's gonna hurt. Actually, that one you're gonna
Yeah.
see. Okay, so I know why they don't play Candy, right? Because of the stupid Badoo, whatever. Okay, but this is where I think you would want to play. Like, what's wrong with just having the 2 Candy line? 2. I'm not asking for the world here, right? I'm not asking for Candy. But a candy line right here would go kind of hard. Oh, this is rough. All right, well,
Yeah,
King Heracross.
what do we do about the Milotic, guys?
All right, well, Heracross is going to do his best. Itchy Pollen into the draw for Nolan. Nolan brings out the... Oh, God, already out.
He yielded for it last turn.
Oh, should have been paying attention. Here comes the Lilies. Now, how do we get this Kanga out of the active? That's
We
the
don't.
next question. Oh, they
Yeah,
don't?
what
They
are you
just leave
doing to
it there?
loan Milotic? That's the question I had. Because if you hit into the Milotic with anything, like the moment there's 2 spiky energies on that Milotic, like that's just, you're taking out Badoo.
Mm.
Yeah, I want to know what the game plan is here. Itchy Paw.
What if they just Itchy Pollen them the whole game? Does anyone have any more stories? None that I could say on the Doom broadcast.
This one time at band camp? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, lordy. Another water hits the Milotic.
Yeah,
And
we're
now
just
all we have
chilling.
to do is start attaching the Kanga. Yeah. Yeah, let's read Milotic again.
You gotta read it. You gotta
Reading
read
card
it.
helps to explain the card.
Play to your outs, as a streamer once said.
Hexmaniac. Imagine if we had this format and then someone Hexmaniacked at the end of their turn.
Insane stuff.
We see 3 Dracloak hit the board.
So do we just hit with Monkey? Is that the move? Shock the monkey. Shock the
Okay.
monkey.
So Logan just said all the curses, so I'm cursing Cressel for this, and we'll see what happens.
So,
All right.
does anyone own Danhausen money?
Okay, so all right.
I actually
Funny
find,
story about Danhausen.
funny story. Danhausen follows me on Twitter.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
That's awesome.
That's a flex.
Yeah, and also he miser when he was still very indie, paid a cameo of him saying happy birthday. So
Oh, that's cool.
That's so awesome.
I realize it also says top 16 still.
And
With
it's
MasterCard.
top 16 in our hearts.
There's 2 spiky energy.
Oh, and the
And
ice cream cone. Oh, jump scare.
Yup.
Oh,
Yep. This is going to be one of the games of all time.
so
Confusion.
we need
It's
heads.
heads. Monkey
We-
Dory gets
we-
KO'd.
Oh,
And now what?
okay. You just push up. No. It's still winnable. You got Crispin in hand. You have Crispin in 2. Okay, look. Hear me out. Crispin, there's 2 hammers, right? There's unfair stamp.
Okay.
Not that
okay.
that matters too much. It doesn't matter a lot, but
No.
oh,
I don't like this. I don't like this, Grandpa.
let him cook. Let our goat cook. Let our young
Let's
goat
do
cook.
bad. Keep digging.
Keep what?
Keep digging.
Oh, digging. Okay.
What'd you think I said?
I don't know. We didn't try to hammer once.
I think there's going to be certain energies we want to get rid of with the hammer, like mist energy.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, but I mean, getting rid of the spike, you can still hit with monkey.
Phantom
So
dive
what,
for
we're just
0.
Putting 6 on the Kanga and just
Oh,
vibing.
spiky energy doesn't pop if you don't damage them.
If you can't, can you guys curse for a minute instead? Okay, 1 minute. We get like a full minute of cursing.
No.
Confuse your tail.
Daytime,
Give 10. You
daytime,
have to-
daytime stream. I'm a community ambassador. We get exclusive drops and all that other stuff. I'm not losing it for you two
All right, fair enough. Fair
Smart.
enough.
or Logan. I'm sorry. It's too
Gift
too
50
much.
though.
All right, you know what?
50?
Gift 200. 200
Okay,
subs. I'm putting a really ridiculous number. Then we'll do it.
Okay, 200. Hold on. Let me check my bank account real quick. Give me a second. I gotta call. I gotta text my.
I never
finance-
said I agreed to this.
Hold on. I'm texting my finance guy. Give me a minute. He said law, and then it turned into a green bubble. I don't know what that means.
Oof. Can
What
I
did I
have
do?
my points back?
Ask Heat Miser. He's the one that ever clears that stuff out.
Phantom dive. Cool. Coolie cool. Oh! Wait. How come the spike energy doesn't...
Didn't damage it
Oh, right.
because it can't take damage from Terra Pokemon. And another confusion flip.
Okay. Well, wait. That's actually kind of... Are we crazy? I mean, it's going to be a minute, but...
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Down to 14 cards. You have a Lily in hand.
Oh.
Oh, boo.
And now the
Well,
Dragapult's
you could-
asleep.
But now we can Monkey Dory damage, right?
And now
Oh,
it's
Tails.
Tails.
Okay, but Monkey Dory damage.
Yes.
This isn't terrible. It's not like, you know. We need another dark energy. SPE, okay. Or why do I keep saying SPE? SRC. I need to train myself to do that one. Okay, Monkey Dory off the damage. Oh, we're just putting it back there? Okay, bet.
Okay, we're no longer
Okay,
asleep.
we're awake. We're awake.
I'm wide awake. This is riveting stuff. Ah, it's heads.
Oh. Well, I feel like he kind of wants the damage.
Oh, yeah.
We're
not
awake.
asleep.
Okay. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Get your recon.
All right, here we go. 2 hammer in hand. We're gonna start. We're
hammer
gonna start
time.
swinging.
Ah. Hammer time again.
Come on, get that water. Get that water. No!
Woof.
We're not moving damage off. Oh,
I
he's
think they will.
retreating. Honestly, probably better. Yeah. Itchy pollen, sure.
You can make them take a prize.
No itchy.
I like
pollen.
it. I like it.
Oh yeah, because spiky energy. I'm dur.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
It's Tails.
Tails. Let's go. Damage. Okay.
We see another dark energy here.
Okay. Second crushing hammer.
I like the Lily's grab.
I'm watching King Heracross. I'm just envisioning King Heracross doing the meme right now,
Yeah.
where like he's clicking like super fast,
Like, how is it that
And-
we've come to arrive here?
and the tank guy, and Nolan is just like, "I've been alive, I've been alive." You know what I mean? Have you seen that meme? You know what I'm talking
Yes.
about. That's exactly what's happening right now.
We see the spiky come off,
I thought he would have gone for the water.
but we are going to take a knockout this turn, maybe.
Is that what's happening?
Or is that when
Oh,
we
I
started
can't even see
encountered
it.
on the Milotic?
It's so small on my end. I probably should have switched this actually.
We see 3 prize
Oh.
cards redeemed.
Okay.
There's always
That's
the
good.
Cruel Arrow option.
Does Cruel Arrow work that way?
I don't know.
Oh wait, because it's not Terra. Durr. You know what? You're right. Why aren't we cruel arrowing? My Lodic in the active, there was nothing I could do.
This is some incredible stuff here.
Riveting. I mean, honestly, watching oh, here comes the Crustle coming into play finally.
By
With the
God.
growth energy.
It's
Okay.
Tails.
That's more damage. Ryan. How
This
are we
is
feeling?
incredible stuff.
This is getting exciting. We're back in it somehow.
And we're back.
Yeah, let's move some more damage off. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Works for me. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good. All right. Now we're hoping for tails, right? It's like that's what we're doing.
If it's Tails,
Awesome. If it's tails, we got a game, right? Like for sure.
ice
Okay,
cream.
Jumbo. Ugh.
It's Tails.
Tails.
Unbelievable.
Tails. Okay, dude. Heracross high rolling is insane.
This is actually nuts.
Dude, Heracross is so good, dude. What's it like to be so young and just so smart?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
I'm neither.
Yeah. And we said, Jinx, owe me a Coke. Because yeah. And he's feeling it too. He's like, yeah, I can just high roll and probably win this.
This is incredible.
And then he itchy pollen so they can't jumbo. Spike for 20. My goodness, Ryan. There's another Badoo in the hand.
This is incredible stuff, Frodo.
Here we go. We are in the peak off the petrol to grab a
For
blank card.
PCL.
It's Pokemon Center, lady. You can't even red card here. Did he already stamp? He stamped earlier, did he?
I believe he did, yeah.
I think he stamped, yeah.
But he can
Okay.
judge.
Wow, tell stories during the pulp mirror, but when it comes to this, we're locked in. Let me tell you.
It's the judge,
Okay,
baby.
Judge. Dude, let's go. Judge, let's go. Let's go. We're cooking. We are cooking with gas. There's no
Oh,
reason
so
for
many
the Crustle to
options.
attack. Dude, the fact that the Crustle even got the Dwibble even got benched, I feel
Yeah.
like was the biggest misplay.
They thought the growth energy would take the math out of it.
And then now they can just do this.
Take the 20 off
And-
the Badoo and 30 off of Pole.
And then we just Badoo and now you're locked out. What do you do? What do you do, Ryan?
What do you
Itchy
do? You
pollen? They
don't.
can't jumbo ice cream.
You draw into PCL.
All right, here we go. Second spiky energy. Back on my Lodic. Here comes the boss for the monkey. He's tired of seeing that monkey. Confused.
And it's Tails.
Tails. Oh my God.
But now the item lock
Let's go.
strat doesn't work. Where's my purple energy at?
Oh my God. Is he going to hit confusion? I mean, is he going to hit mind bend again? Because that's an option.
He can't.
He can't?
There's no access to a psychic energy in the deck.
Oh, right. I don't know why. Okay. You're right. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, this is way more
Yeah.
interesting than the pulp mirror.
This is it. Please let me know. He didn't get any of the damage off of the Badoo though. Well, it gets KO'd
But there
anyway.
there were two spikies on it anyways.
Okay. KO. Stop, he's already dead.
So you promote the pulp.
Yeah, get more damage on the pole if they even
Don't
want
hit
to.
PCL. If they don't hit PCL,
Oh man, are they stuck?
is there a chance?
Ryan!
The growing
The growth
grass
energy
energy on the
does nothing.
Milotic in desperation.
Boss up the Oh God, they have to swing here. They need this.
Tails. It's tails. It's tails. It's game. That's
The game
game.
crashed. The game crashed on my end. Did it crash? Let's
No,
go.
that's game.
Heracross gets game
Wow.
one. My goodness, the crowd is going crazy in the Dumadome.
Wow.
That the game is glitching. What is happening? Oh my God. Heracross,
brain
my
hurts.
goat, my king.
He
If
just
there are no more Heracross fans living, I am dead and buried. Remember that.
And it all comes down to the fact that Pult was able to continue to do the 6 counter damage spread, but no damage to the actives, so the spiky energies weren't proccing.
Oh,
That
Sorvin.
Sorvin, like, oh,
Oh. Roro.
I'm afraid I was not familiar with your game.
oh, Heracross is a threat.
We are on to game 2.
You guys are not ready for the threat that is King Heracross.
Mage, I would take up a different hobby if I flipped that many tails. That was incredible stuff.
Oh yeah, this is everything we needed for this.
And now Heracross,
back.
and now Heracross is wanting to know if we'd like to see them do it again.
How much time we got on clock?
We got 44 minutes, Doug.
Oh god, that's a long 44 minutes. Okay, here we go. Watchtower dropped. Dwibble in the active. Heracross going first. He'll pass. Oh,
Now we see Ascension.
do they not play any kind of stadium? It's a Rockets factory.
Yeah, it's the Rockets factory.
Rockets factory to 2 Watchtower, I imagine. Yeah, to 2 Watchtower. Okay. Rockets
See the
factory
Lily
kind of
Crown?
bad, no? Am I
Every
like,
crustal in hand.
okay, buddy off to grab the Phoebus. Phoebus goes to the bench more than likely.
Unless Phoebus is prized. There is that 4% chance, Frodo. That
Oh
is
my
not
God.
a Phoebus.
Ryan, are they just going to try to crustle this?
We see the
Okay,
cape.
Heroes Cape onto the Dwibble. Yep.
All 3 crustal in hand. Okay,
Nope.
we have a
Big boy,
crustal.
though. The big boy. 270, 100 less than what the Phoebus or than the Milotic. There's Lily's Crushing Hammer. I guess we wait. Yeah, we don't Crushing Hammer that. We're gonna wait. Oh my goodness.
There's the Badoo down. Pokepad for Dreepy.
This is not the best.
No. So Nolan's list does in fact play one team Rockets Factory as the only stadium. Fez is actually sick here if Op ever tried to bench Phoebus. Yeah, the Cruel Arrow play.
Yeah. The Cruel Arrow play is active. I mean, he's got the Crispin. He's got ways to do it. Double Crustle active.
I mean, it's
All
only
right.
a 27 shot. Cedar Cloak come down.
There's a monkey.
See Monkey come down.
Do we Crispin Monkey here? And just yeah, I guess so.
I mean,
Looks like it.
why not?
Start setting it up. Yep, we're gonna just do this now. He's like, I'm riding this high one way or another, right? I mean, what are they gonna do?
What are they going to do? Attack?
No spiky on the Crustle to put any residual damage, or I'm sorry, what would that be? Splash damage? No.
Hold on.
Gee. Oh,
Hold
there's
on.
a setup here. Buddy Poffin, Ryan,
So you're saying there's a chance?
we're getting set up here. We got to. Okay, second Dreepy down.
Mr. President, a second Dreepy has hit the board.
Start Badooing.
So then I started Badooing.
So what? do
Yabba
they just,
dabba
like-
doo.
They would have to. Well, I guess because they're in ice cream range now.
But they don't
we
have
to
three
keep
energies
them-
on them yet.
Right. Oh, you're right. You're right. They can't even ice cream. You think he could have waited one more turn, or do you think it would have been attach ice cream?
It would have been attach ice cream.
Okay. So off this petrol, I imagine
Petrol.
he's grabbing the
Petrol for
factory?
PCL? Petrol for PCL.
What's PCL?
Pokemon Center Lady. Oh, no
I've been
Center
a-
Lady grab.
I would have been afraid to ask you. I guess. Oh, they just pass. Still no energy. Or do they not care? That's the other thing. Maybe they don't care.
They could just not care.
Yep, that's an
There's so
option.
many options. We grabbed the Psychic Energy off the first recon. Second one has a Dark. And an Itchy.
No damage on board. There it goes. Itchy time. We're itching and we're polying.
There's a lot of pollen here in the state of Pokemon trading card game.
Okay, needs energy off this Lily. Pass.
No
Yeah,
attachment.
they don't care about. I don't think they care. I'm starting to think they don't care, Ryan.
What's your favorite soda and why is it Mountain Badoo? No, it's Dr. Pepper. Especially the kind made in Dublin, Texas,
They don't have
with the cane sugar.
Dr. Pepper in Japan. Did you know that?
All right, we're never going there.
I'm never going to Japan.
They're not going to let me import my own in.
Dude, Customs holds it and drinks it in front of you. I'd kill somebody.
Oh,
Like, how dare you?
how dare you
monster.
stand where he stood?
Yeah, right.
Oh, hey, look,
Here
the
comes
mist
the
in.
mist. Okay, they don't want to get confused, but there's 3 hammer in hand. Let's go.
Tails.
It's Tails. Ryan in the plot armor. It's insane.
How many tails is that now?
That's 3. That's 3 or 5. Is that 4 or 5? It's a lot.
Crushing Hammerhead, get rid of the mist.
Get that mist out of here. Oh my goodness, Ryan.
This is incredible stuff.
Heracross can't be stopped.
I think this might be the one game that I've ever seen in my life in Pokemon trading card game where if Nolan tells his friends how this tournament went and he's like, dude, I just got unlucky, I believe him.
I mean, what else would you say, right? I mean, we all watched it here.
There's
Here
the
comes
Eerie.
the Eerie. Oh, the
There
hammers
goes
are
those
going
hammers.
away. Hammers are going away for sure. There's no way those stay.
Honestly, I see a world where the stretchers go away.
Okay, well, I think that's correct because now, well, the
There's
hammers
another
had to go
mist.
because look, there's the mist. There's the mist. Tails. Oh,
It's
it's
head.
heads. Okay, that one's going through. Superb scissors, indeed.
They were in fact superb this time around.
But they're already confused. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, no shot, dude. Stop. Heads. Oh,
If that would have been heads, I'd have started
Dude, if
laughing
I'm
so
done.
hard.
oh, done. If it's the heads. Stamp.
And the
Oh,
stamp.
Oh God, stamp. Oh, stamp. So, oh God. I've been needing to pee for the last 5 moves, and I can't leave my seat.
Just run really fast.
I can't
Yeah,
do
just
it.
speed run.
Do it.
I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it, Doom.
You have to. We don't need it. You know, we don't need another piss share.
I was gonna make the same joke. I'm so proud we're all on the same wavelength right
It's
now.
like, except this one was real. I heard it.
I heard it.
Crazy. I heard it. Oh God, other buddy, my eyes are itchy. Ah, here comes the Badoo. That was not on purpose. Okay.
This is incredible stuff.
Oh God, I love it. It's like a masterclass. Oh no, I don't like that emote. I wanted to punch the screen as soon as I saw
Pokemon
it.
Center Lady. Yep.
Oh. Oh.
But we have Night Stretcher for Psychic Energy. But we have
Use a
Mist
Dr.
Energy.
Pepper bottle. I do have the Ozarka can right next to me.
Unforge.
Okay, and confusion is gone. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Can't believe the unfair stamp went into the PCL.
Is that the only one, or they play like 4?
I believe there's only one in these lists, but let me double check. Yeah, only one PCL.
Okay, well, you know,
Game 3 angle potentially.
they got lucky, the Pokemon ladies.
Oh yeah, I forgot because the card's glitched when curing confusion.
Dude, imagine, dude. Can you imagine, Ryan? It
That was the
doesn't work.
angle
Can
that
you
was
imagine?
explained to us a few rounds ago. Yeah.
Dude, if it didn't work, then then I would just scoop to Heracross at that point. But he's scooping. He's going to
At
game
that
3.
point, I just
Okay.
didn't want it badly enough, you know?
Right. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be our BRB.
Oh my gosh. This is incredible stuff we're watching here, folks.
Been too good. Ain't too good.
Pult Mirror, we just start telling stories. Crustal
We actually watch.
Pult, we actually watch. Let's do it.
We're in game 3. Anderson and Blake are in game 3. Mr. Pumpkinhead and Alejandro have not even finished the game yet.
My brother, there are 34 minutes left. What are we doing?
Oh, wait. Never mind. Mr. Pumpkinhead just won game 1.
Okay. Holt got to be favored in sudden death situation. What are the time rules in this, Jim?
If they go to time, I'm tied up like this, higher seed moves on.
Oh, look, a Fez start.
Oh, man, and that's not... And you know what? I don't think that's Heracross. Heracross is 15th.
Heracross with the 3 losses, intentional strategy to get the lower seed. Galaxy Brain move. We see a Poffin. See what's prized. Nolan's taking a minute here.
Is Nolan seeing that Dwibble's probably the move over the Milotic?
Who might higher seed be in this situation?
It's Nolan.
Yeah, Nolan's the 7 seed. Heracross is the 15 seed.
I was about to ask, did you not hear me? I said that earlier.
There's the Feebas.
Ryan, do you hear me?
What?
Okay, you can hear me. All right. Heads off the mist.
Okay, now what do? Meowth for Lily for 8?
Yeah, you're gonna have to reset this hand. This hand's kind of... Well, okay, you play the tower first, though, right? Tower goes down.
I would assume
Okay.
so.
Yeah, attach tower, Lily.
Just so
There
you
we
don't
go.
draw back into it.
Right. Okay, this is typical Dragapult hand.
And here comes the Dragapult hits everything.
I mean, at this
No,
point,
Broken Time
that's
Space
what-
is not in play. You cannot evolve into Dracloak.
Was that a card? That's a card?
Oh, Broken Time Space was Forest, but there were no restrictions.
That's crazy.
It was pretty
What
much the only way that evolution decks were viable in that era, though.
What a crazy time for Pokemon.
Like Machamp Donk was a thing where like you could Broken Time Space evolve into Machamp, and Machamp's first attack, it normally did 40 damage, but if it hit a basic Pokemon, it would just knock out the basic Pokemon.
Wild.
And then Gyarados was one of the more popular decks of the era. It did damage for each Magikarp in your discard pile for no energy. Oh, Broken Time Space is old school.
Couldn't find Broken Time Space. Here's some suggestions. Broken Time Space.
Here it is.
Cool.
This card stays in play when you play it. Discard blah, blah, blah. If another card of the same name is in play, each player may evolve a Pokemon that he or she has just played or evolved during that turn. Yeah, card's nuts. There's a reason we've only seen it once. Airy take away that crushing hammer and the night stretcher. And a mist energy comes down on the Crustle.
2 cards you and I said were very pivotal in this matchup.
Yes. Hey, look, a hammer. Wonder if it'll work.
And just drawing back into hammer. Crazy. What was that?
And then Itchy Pollen. Yeah, Spiritomb was also crazy. Yeah, read that one, Frodo.
Spiritomb? Which one?
In chat. Arceus Spiritomb.
Arceus Spiritomb, Pokebody. Keystone Seal. As long as the Spiritomb is in the active is your active Pokemon, each player cannot play any trader cards from stop talking. His or her hand. Darkness Grace. Search your deck for a card that evolves from one of your opponent's Pokemon and put it or from one of your Pokemon and put it in onto that Pokemon. It counts as volley. If you do, put 1 damage counter. Oh, I think I've seen this one. Yeah, I've seen this one.
DP Era had some absolutely crazy cards. And Retreat into Monkey. Confused.
Time to confuse that. Time to confuse that crab. That crab has no idea where it is.
He does not know where he is right now. Yep. Because supporters were called supporters, stadiums were called stadiums, blah, blah, blah. They didn't go under the trainer silo until Black and White era.
Did I tell you I was thinking about doing a Pokemon progression series?
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that.
No,
like
do not put Dusknoir level X into this chat.
I've seen that one. I've seen Dusknoir level X. Man, you guys have seen some stuff, dude. Y'all have seen some crazy stuff.
But that's also why I'll sometimes forget what a current card does, because in my brain it goes, oh, it works like this old card.
Well, so I was having this conversation. I don't think if you remember the retro marathon they did recently, like last year, I think. I was saying that format was pretty similar to the one that we were currently in, and I just realized I think Pokemon just repeats formats. Like it's the same thing, but it's just like different cards doing the same thing.
Oh,
or a nerfed version of that same thing.
Yeah, PCL does recycle ideas for sure. But I think they also try to avoid certain things over and over again.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think they nerf it or they like give it an extra, like some more other caveat.
I mean, I still can't believe they gave us Quaking Punch for free.
Quaking Punch is crazy.
Get your recon.
Off the recon.
Oh, yeah.
Are they thinking Cruel Arrow? Are we seeing Cruel Arrow? Are we seeing Cruel Arrow?
No, we're seeing item lock, I think.
Oh, okay.
Potentially setting up for a Cruel Arrow play later on.
Well, he had Crispin. I thought Crispin was an option. That's why I was like. But I guess he wants to keep item locking. I guess that's fine. But
yeah, Boundaries Cross Dusknoir. One of my favorite cards.
See right there. I think the Cruel Arrow. I'm sorry. I think
nuts.
I thought we could have saw the Cruel Arrow there for sure.
Hey, look at Mist Energy. Oh boy. We got the Recon Directive potentially. Say what you will, Heracross is playing to his outs.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think you could play this any better than how Heracross is playing it right now. He is reconning his ass off, and there's no other way to describe it. Because this matchup, it's just so like it's a lot of puff back airs, you know.
Oh yeah.
We're looking at puff back air.
Oh, I
with
got
Fox
flashbacks.
Laser. Fox laser into puff back air. That's what we're looking at right now. Fox laser, short hop laser into a lot of back airs.
Night Stretcher.
All right. Here we go.
And there's a Pokemon that they use with no way to recover it.
We got water inside the game. Okay. Red card non-factor.
And let's just say if it becomes a factor, then we're not doing well.
No, for sure. Do we see? We probably see a Pult play come in, right? At some point.
At some point, yes.
Yeah, because we need the Crustle to swing at it.
That have
I'd
enough damage
imagine.
to work with.
Yeah. Reset the hand. Okay, off the reset. Dragapult, no hammers. No, we're just gonna Badoo. Okay.
Just keep building up the momentum.
Quick
The
update.
anticipation. Go ahead.
Anderson Macedo has beat Blake. So Exploding Princesses are in the semifinal.
Nice.
Okay. This has definitely got interesting.
Would they fall for that twice, though? My bad for 120 confusion.
So
Pass.
So with Anderson going on, I think it's safe to say that, I mean, what would happen to this Crustle if it were to survive? I don't know. I think that I'd give the advantage to Deancey Dusknoir. Deancey Dusknoir winning this tournament could change a lot of things right now, especially for me. I mean,
Another
terrified.
18.
Terrified of Deancey Dusknoir. There's no bigger auto loss.
Mm.
So are they just holding on to stuff? Like I'm
I'm trying to see the angle here.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out because we could pull KO Phoebus. We can't put any more damage on the Crustle. We're bringing up Phoebus. Sure.
Tying up a potential Cruel Arrow play. Adrenabrain 20. Are you Adrenabraining 20 onto the Feebas to get it before it evolves?
All right. Then we'll KO Phoebus with the Pollen. Make sure that is a non-factor. We go to 5 prizes. Here comes Crustle active. Some row 6 machinations. The 2 cards gotta go.
All that
Okay,
cardboard gotta go.
Yeah, well, I mean, and this is not a bad spot for Heracross, right? Because the KO here puts us in a good position. We go Fez. Fez active. Fez attach unfair stamp. Well, Cruel Arrow. The Cruel Arrow play again, Ryan.
I mean, you got to see it every time.
We're committing resources to this Cruel Arrow.
Yep, targeting monkey.
Oh, the monkey. No, not the monkey. No, monkey. 8 cards left. For Cloak. Buddy. There's another monkey. We just need to get there. Oh, we're just gonna, splash KO, sure. Get 3 prizes. What are we doing to this Crustle?
I want to know what his game plan is here.
He's got 4 prizes to give.
Yep. The concede button.
Yeah, the boss KO monkey felt like a death knell. Not even gonna lie.
Because
at the end of the day, what was he gonna do? You know,
incredibly played by Heracross.
Yeah, that was probably the best. Him getting a game was best case scenario.
Yeah,
probably.
I mean, I think for best case scenario for him would be getting 2, but
right. No, but I mean, in this matchup in general, it feels like if you get 1, you feel like you got something.
Oh yeah,
you definitely took a piece of him. You know, Nolan is not the same after that. I can almost guarantee you.
Nolan saw his whole life flash before his eyes.
Yeah, he realized, oh crap, this kid can do it. This kid is him.
All right. Let's go back to the casting desk here in Seattle.
Yep.
Sounds good.
You played your heart out. Easiest way to put it.
For real.
Yeah, no, that was probably the performance of a lifetime, Heracross.
Mad respect.
Insane stuff. Like, that was probably like the hypest moment I think we've ever been on this stream.
Oh yeah.
Without question.
So, as it stands, we've got 2 Crussels. One's playing against Diancie Dusknoir. The other's getting another Dragapult. There is a very real possibility we do see double Crussel. But we're saying here, Exploding Princess is pretty good against it. Blow stuff up. You can bring, like, the Mega Diancie is not a Terra type, so the fish isn't out. We can't bring out Pretty Fish. I just call everything by different names. So like I can see this Mega Diancie being very favorable going to the finals.
Yep, and we've got a Pult Mirror.
Still going on.
To see who plays against Sorviren.
They're both probably just draw passing because they don't want to be the one.
At this point, yes.
I would imagine that's what's happening right now. It's a lot of draw pass.
Oh yeah.
Do either of them even play an out? I didn't even look at. I was gonna play against Pumpkinhead yesterday, but like I said, I scooped. I need to see. I didn't even look at their list. Do either of them play some sort of out? Okay, so Pumpkinhead plays the Rabska. That's nothing. 2 Monkey, 2 Badoo. Then Alejandro. Moltres, that's not an out. That's not a real out. They tech the Shaman. Yeah, I know. Neither have outs for Crustle.
Yeah. King Heracross, the VOD will be public. It'll also be on YouTube. So if you want to go back and snag and watch it, it'll be up there the whole time. I mean, that first game alone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, Crustle. Yeah, go ahead and mute us, by the way, King Heracross.
Yeah, don't mind us.
Don't mind us. We were going crazy. That was insane.
It was.
Hello.
Oh my.
Hello. Is that a Pokemon?
It is, but I'm loud, aren't I?
No, you sound fine on this end.
You sound fine.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you're good here.
So yeah, we are just waiting on this last matchup. Emmy,
And yet again, another handoff in what is an incredible tournament of doom. Oh my god.
this one has been. Oh my god. I expected a lot of people. I did not expect this many.
Right.
And then next time we're going to set a hard line cut for this. No top 17. It'll be a top 16.
Yeah,
At
top
worst.
16 is probably yeah.
I do agree with you, Heracross. People are quick to say the matchup's an auto loss, but a good pult makes it probably 40-60. I can agree with that.
I can't.
I think that's every Pult matchup. Actually, hot take. I think that's. I feel like if you know, because even Azul kind of said something like this recently, that you shouldn't get lost in matchups and like think of things as like an auto loss.
Right. What's your game plan?
Yeah, you should at least have some sort of plan, right? You take a good deck to a tournament, right? You should always have some kind of plan.
So I'm really quickly looking at the two Dragapults playing. One of them plays a Relor.
The Rabska in Dragapult is absurd, and I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the forest.
Yeah, the forest idea coming from Tony Fata, who was putting in an Alakazam, from what I remember, and then it
This
just
is
sort of
insane.
broke off from there. Yeah, it's probably the one way you deal. Like, it's really good in the mirror for sure.
Oh yeah.
And good into Zam, or no, not Zam. Slow King, really good into Slow King.
Only there was a way we could just grab the stadium.
Yeah, no chorus, right?
No chorus is bad because then Trifrost.
Yeah, but like one deck plays Trifrost. You know what I mean? Like if you're like in a tournament like this, right? You play it just once because it's a meta call. You know what I mean?
They are going to game 3, but I am trying to get a hold of them and see if we can get the game through the Dragapult mirror, so we're not sitting here waiting it out.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. No, for sure.
At least it's something.
Right. Yeah, Pult mirrors or something. Whoa, wait, who's streaming right now? Oh, that's us. That's us. I was like, is somebody streaming right now? 13 minutes left. Are they barely going into game 3 with 13 minutes left?
Barely going to game 3, and it turned out they started late and they're asking for an extension.
Oh. Hit them with it.
So that's why I'm trying to get them to stream. So that way on it.
Right.
It looks like they're table 2.
All right, table 2 it is. We'll be there. Yeah.
Let's just share the screen. We'll get it up, and I'll get this game up. Then we'll go from there.
So
You off right then. My apologies.
All right, there they are. There they are. I'm getting this up. We will watch this Dragapult because it is a lot better than just sitting here waiting and saying what's happening.
Yeah.
yeah, no, for sure. Ah! Okay. I clearly don't know where I'm sitting. I found a water bottle that I started this block with, and I thought I lost it, and actually I was just sitting on it.
How could you
Very
not
strange.
notice that?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I did not notice that at all. There's a lot going on with me today. And there's my phone. It's crazy, dude.
My friend Malamore.
All right, here we go. Holt mirror for who's gonna face the Crustle.
Worst prize ever.
Right? Probably not like it's not the best, right? I mean, you never know. Sorvin could just, whiff Ascension, and then next thing you know, it's a game.
Yeah, all three Crustle could be in hand immediately.
Right.
Oh, nice. Another Fez start. We've seen a bunch of those today.
Yeah, Fez starts. Like it, don't love it. Dude, Shaman and a Fez start. There we go. Love it.
There it is.
Attach pass.
Nah, it's going to be better than that.
You think so?
At this point, I don't know.
Okay, all right, we're in. I was about to say, I was like, oh.
Pad time.
You taking a minute.
Do we grab off the pad here? It is. Drumroll, please.
Standing by. Well, they did ask for an extension.
We got a Dreepy.
Two Dreepy with the Shaman active. And we're gonna... Okay, Ultra Ball. I guess grab the Jacloak for the next turn. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, we'll go Badoo. I guess there's the A. Okay, attached to active. And we're going to pass. Okay, so Dawn in hand with Watchtower, Evital. Do we... do we see an Evital lock right now? Or no, we're not getting Fez out of the active. I'm so used... I'm sorry, I forget that they cut the Latias.
The Althra Cloak Dragapult. Ouch.
No Dreepy?
Maybe we do see an Eviltal.
Yeah, but how do it goes back to how do we get the Fez out of the active? With no Latinas, we can't do that.
Exactly.
Not the best start. I'd imagine we'd Watchtower here for sure, though.
Oh yeah.
Watchtower goes down. Attach active. Yeah, sure. Potential Cruel Arrow play for next turn. Push Evital active. Yeah, sure. Actually, that's fine. That works.
Suppose.
Is it bad? I just wanted to see another Cruel Arrow play, Ryan.
No, that's not bad at all. They should make a t-shirt or something with that.
Can't believe he just didn't want to do it.
See a Dracloak come down.
I say do it and then give Larry 10%.
Yes.
Give him a kickback. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you kicked him back. That's all I'm saying.
Depends on how hard the kick is.
Come on.
See a Recon. Into another Recon. There's got to be some hard decisions.
Yeah, there's the Watchtower. I'd like to see maybe a monkey hit the bench here. That's not going to happen. Okay, we'll push up Badoo and Ichi Pollen. So, oh no, there's another. Okay.
Cookie pad for GP.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
It should be all 4 pads down.
Yeah, I mean, and the hand's pretty dead also.
Another night stretcher. Jeez.
Yeah, all three night stretchers in hand, kind of rough. Okay, there's Buddy Buddy and Forest. Definitely need those buddies.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, we can't really play it right now.
Oh, we're going Forest. Clutch up.
That's for 20.
All right, yeah, back to where I said, I think if Purdue doesn't find its way out of the active here, which I don't think it will, we'll probably try to go look for a Monkey Dory here.
At this point, you kind of have to grab it.
Yeah, you have to get at least a step ahead of them. Even though the hand's dead.
Recons.
You gotta wonder if it was almost worth it to just keep Watchtower down and let them KO the Evital.
Right.
That way you have Fez, you could refresh the hand. I kind of want to know the reason for taking Forest and not, you know.
Okay, that
not
was
the
a
buddy
decision.
buddies. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what was that all about. Oh, Cruel Arrow would have been so sick, Ryan. I'm just like looking at it. Cruel Arrow would have went crazy.
But he chose not to use it.
All right,
See him
Itchy
itchy.
Pollen. Itchy and Pollening. Oh, and there's the Lilies. Okay,
Lily's off the top deck.
Lily's off the top deck. Night Stretcher, not even a factor. Do you throw down the Forest here? Actually, maybe. Okay, no Pokepad. You can't play it. Okay, Boss is fine, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Throw down the Forest. Okay, now the Lily. Let's see what we get here. Rill or Rabska? Okay, there's the Rabska. There's the Rabska, not the...
Yeah, we see the Pokepad, but can't play it right now.
Did we just get the KO here?
With the itchy yet.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right, going up a prize card. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Oh, that actually could be key next turn, Ryan.
All right, just bring this up. You'll see the timers running down. They do have a 10-minute extension, so they will continue playing.
Okay.
Also, funny enough, the person who asked for the extension would have benefited from not having the extension.
Yeah.
Too funny. All right, after the 3 recons, what are we doing here? Here we go. Dragapult, active.
Makes me wonder. How long's our stream delay again?
20 seconds.
Okay.
Ruins into the boss.
I would from looking at theirs, and this player in general has been taken to like the limit every round, specifically Alejandro. So it's not that suspicious considering that they've been doing this all tournament, and this is the first time they're on stream.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Buddy Buddy Poffin. The Forest got was bumped.
Torch.
I would say Boss Shaman would be on the would probably be the move here. Boss clutch shaman.
Yep.
We have the attack. Oh no, we don't have energy. No energy in hand. Risky ruins. That makes that difficult.
There's
Oh
no
my
purple energy
goodness.
in there.
Oh my goodness.
That's a problem.
That is a big dad. Misa and big doo doo now.
Hmm.
A conundrum.
Yeah, that explains it.
Yeah, yep.
We're gonna hit the concede button.
Okay. Excellent.
Well, that was a game.
That was in fact a game. If I had ever seen one.
One of the games.
That is
Not-
that is a game of all time.
Not one of the ways you want to go down, but
You really don't. You really don't. The cruel arrow play, man. That was the one time I think it would have been okay to commit the resources.
What resources?
Well, think about it. That was the one thing they had on in play. They had 3 Night Stretcher, right? If they cruel arrowed the Dracloak early on, the one with the energy on it.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I saw a line there. And then the buddy to the bottom of the deck, wasn't sure what that was about.
Yeah.
But there's a
Right.
lot that happened there.
semifinals are up, and I will see if I can get Nolan and Anderson. I'm going to say I'm going to. But Ryan, Frodo, it's been a blast. Any last minute stuff you want to bring up?
Go ahead, Frodo.
Yeah, guys, as I said, I am Frodo HTX. I am a Pokemon TCG content creator. Be sure to follow me on all my socials, which I will be linking right there in the chat at some point. Actually, let me just go grab it from my Twitter. I'm so crazy. Should have just had this ready. I forgot we were like wrapping up. Just
Right?
here for so long with my buds. Oh my god. But yeah, no. Got a couple things coming up pretty soon, so hope you guys be on the road for that. I will be at NAIC. If you guys see me, say hello. And I'm just gonna hand it off to Ryan. Thank you, Doom. Actually, before I leave, I want to pay homage to Alex Simo, who passed away this week. Who, without him, I'm not here in front of you guys and casting with y'all. May he rest in peace. And yeah, that's all I wanted to say. But thank y'all very much, and I'll hand it over to Ryan.
The goats. Alex Simo is. I left my little link tree in the comments here in the Twitch chat. Seriously, thank you all so much for having me. This is an incredible time. There's only one thing I love more than playing this game, and it's getting to talk about it. And until next time, keep splashing.
All right, thank you. And joining me now should be Pokeyemi whenever she's ready. But he played well, and I'm trying
Ready
to
as always.
trying to
Oh, we
get
did.
trying to get the games. Anderson's not able to. I'm waiting on Nolan C. Serverin can try, so we might have that one. But out of it, I want to see Nolan C. Anderson would be the more exciting matchup because Serverin is really set up to take Alejandro.
Good night, everybody. Be safe.
Yeah.
Chat is extra unhinged today. That's all I have to say.
Oh, we've been unhinged for like 2 hours now. I'm just like, it's Crustle. Okay. All right. Nolan can't either, so. So we're gonna get Sorverin. He's the only one that is even able to even attempt to. So. Oh wow, what happened back there?
Sorry, that was a door slammed shut very hard. Hopefully that didn't peak anything.
It's been a crazy day. We'll see if we can get a game. It's gonna suck. Like Emmy finally comes in all weekend.
True. At least it's not block lax.
Oh god. Even though the block lax mirror is actually kind of good. All right, so they're on table 1. Let's go ahead and jump there.
Okay.
So, yeah, you come in. And it's like, oh yeah, it's Crustle stuff. It's like, yeah, great. I'm like the best. My best co-caster when we get into the.
Yeah, it's when people stop teching for it. It's the endless dilemma, the endless cycle of, it's a good play, it's a bad play. When people start cutting their techs, it's an okay play again. Oh man.
Yeah. But as chat was saying and everything, at least it's not block lax. Block lax against anything that is not block lax is, yeah, just not a fun one.
Yeah. Like you're saying, though, the mirror was quite comical. I think that the Crustle mirror is also quite hilarious. I saw a thread on social media not that long ago about a judge who was laughing because they didn't know what the call was because something got knocked out because of the spiky energy or something along those lines. That's similar to an anecdote I saw forever ago of one of our locals who had attached 4 energy to Snorlax and started swinging in the mirror, which is pretty great. I think he ended up losing that game anyways, but pretty funny.
That's true. So this has happened to us. This has happened to us before, where we had the first Doom Worlds, where we had probably the most boring mirror, and we didn't have to watch it. Another player was able to stream. It was the Lugia mirror. Remember that?
Yeah.
And it was done in 10 minutes. We missed nothing. Like I turned the stream off and I was just sitting there. It was like game's already done. I was like, oh wow, I spent more time on almost on the recap of the whole tournament than they did on the match.
Yeah. That's just how it was back then though.
Exactly. All right. Hippo down. That was a thing. Ooh. Well, you know what? You can get it out of the active.
Yeah, at least it's not too costly to retreat that thing. Obviously, not a great starter. Definitely not what we want in the active spot right now, but.
And then our Dragapult player does not play anything like Yveltal. They do play Rocket's Watchtower, and they do play Risky Ruins, so those might come into play. Their best attackers are probably going to be the Monkey Dory and the Moltres, is my call.
Yeah, Monkey Dory for sure. Moltres, it can do its best. That's probably what I have to say. It's not doing too much, but it will maybe come clutch here, but we'll just have to see overall.
Oh, I've done this before when I saw them on spec board. I pressed done instead, and I was like, oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, better pick. Timer's up. I guess you only have one option, so you might as well just select them anyways and then go check your deck versus other decks where you play multiple 70 HP or less guys.
Hmm. Do you even want to try to just let him take the KO on the bird?
I mean, I don't know. This is such like a strange matchup because of the techs on both sides, I feel like, where neither are really teching for each other. They're like happening to tech for other things, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's very strange. Yeah, the crushing hammers make things funky sometimes, but obviously that's mostly just across the board for Dragapult, but very, very good in the mirror. And then
Oh, the pass.
ooh,
Mhm.
we can't really take advantage of it though, man. Tails. All right, one tails. We gotta track them. Hammers on both sides.
All right, I'm putting them up. I'm putting a notepad. Hammer Tally, Bolt, Russell. 01.
We are going.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Did they pass? Oh, I thought they passed again. I was like, oh no. Could we? Oh, we could see a punish here. Or not punish the game. Thankfully the other game hasn't finished yet either. This has got to be a bad recon directive here. You don't sit this long on a directive unless it is something really bad.
Not only that, it's just like probably, oh man, we're gonna Crispin just to thin. Oh brother. Oh brother.
And then all Crustle is missing here is an energy, and that's game or going to game 2.
Yeah, and we have, Lilies in hand. We're gonna draw a bunch of cards.
The switch.
Very, very, very doubtful that we will whiff here. All right, we see Dragon Headbutt and the sad emote. All right, what do we get? Switch and then Lilies.
Yeah.
Lilies for 8.
I think that's your best move. The Dragapult's not hitting into it if they evolve. They have to hit with the Dracloak. There it is.
And energy, man.
I'm gonna press that game 1 win button there, right there. Boom. Crustle's already got it 1-0.
Oh my goodness. That's just sad because it's already such a rough matchup. To just not be able to draw out of that it's okay. We'll go game 2 and hope that it's a little bit of a fight this time.
Sorverin.
It is funny. Oh, sorry.
Sorverin does have the plot armor right now. They've lost 1 game the entire tournament. I mean, 1 set and like 1 game all together. 2 games all over.
Yeah, it's a great meta call, playing well as well throughout a very, very long day 1 and day 2. And just an interesting thing across. I love the addition of Siren. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by chat siren noises.
Yeah, they're going
I
off.
love the addition of the Kangaskhan, of the other Kangaskhan, the Team Rockets one with the Articuno. I just think it's so funny I just don't want to lose to Alakazam.
This is like the first time I think I've seen chat cheer for Dragapult all weekend.
Yeah, what a plot twist, right?
Yeah.
We have a bigger op than Dragapult, which is wild.
It was like I was like joking, oh, we won't put Dragapult on. And I was like, no, nobody wants Crustle. They're like, no, give me back the Dragapult.
Yeah, I think too, people are at that plot point in the metagame where they're starting to try new things. They want to spice it up. They want to come up with a brand new tech, right? So we're seeing some funky stuff. Does it work? That's the question. But yeah, Crustle just kind of taking advantage of that overall here, of especially people trying new things with the new cards.
All right. So my youngest has been sitting here behind my back like the whole day waiting patiently. And then he's like, he's probably sitting here going, also, come on, crabs, really? Come on.
No, 100%. Everyone is in agreement. Honestly, even the people who play Cressler are like, yeah, I know, as they're shuffling up, you know?
Yeah. Had more fun watching. Like, see, turn was fun. Like, I was really hoping we'd see like a Slowpoke get through. The Slowpokes, like, they just, let's see, day 2. I'm looking up Slowpokes. Slowpokes just had a bad day today. They went 2-2. That was the best one. And
Yeah.
2-2. They just,
I think that it has a target on its back, right? A lot of people are throwing the Shaman back into decks. A lot of people are nervous about losing to it. But overall, this has just been an awesome weekend for Pokemon TCG. Between we had Turin, we had the Japan Championships, and this as well. Pretty much, you could have pulled back to back to back all-nighters and just watched Pokemon TCG content all day long.
I mean, there's got to be someone out there who did.
Man, get some sleep if that's you, please. Put down the energy drink, go to bed, watch it tomorrow. All right, Ascension here. We're going to go grab that Cressel that we shuffled back in. And he's a tanky guy. Got that energy and got the Hero's Cape on it already.
Do we have any cool stories to tell? Yeah, I could probably come up with something.
Yeah, let's think.
Did you know that I didn't lay in bed watching this? Oh, I see the ice cream. I'm trying to remember. Did you know that Costco doesn't have as much ice cream during the winter, and it's really disappointing? Because like I'll sit there, I'm like, man, I want some soft serve, and I'll go get Costco soft serve, and they don't have any set. I'm like, why don't you have any set? They're like, it's winter. I'm like, so give me my strawberry ice cream. Well, I want my thing. Like, it's like $2. Costco. They're like, have a hot dog. I'm like, I don't want your hot dog. I want your hot dog, man. Not part of your system.
Throw it on the ground.
Actually, for like $1.25, it wouldn't hurt that bad.
Yeah, no, that's true. No, I don't even know. I don't even know. What even is this? What even is what's going on here? We can Petrol first switch out and try to get this Crustle out of the active. But it's crazy how many supporters this deck plays and then has room for things like Pokegears and the Articuno and the Team Rocket's Kangaskhan and the Crushing Hammers. Like, what? But obviously that's what happens when you only have one main line of Pokemon.
A Krispy Kreme reference? Sure. It was more of a SNL reference. That's not my dad. That's a cell phone.
Exactly. Threw it on the ground.
So I'm looking. I'm also making up the graphic, and I looked, and I didn't realize 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th are all single Dragapults.
Wow.
Every single one. I think I'm going to literally put the deck names as ha 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 going across every single one of them.
That's so, I mean, it makes sense. It's good. It's solid. It's consistent. It's got things built in. I don't think it's that niche of a reference. Yeah, it's a Lonely Island thing, right, Doom?
Yeah, it was on SNL. It was like huge on YouTube, but it's old. It's Andy Samberg. Like, I don't even remember how many years ago now.
Yeah. Old school YouTube.
Like the Chronic, what the Cools of Narnia? Like, there's reference in that, like about like MapQuest. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
Oh my gosh.
Have they done anything this game? It's still just. I saw that we had someone confused.
Yeah, I mean, we had Monkey Dory hit into the caped energy Crustle, and then we switched it back to the bench to kind of protect it a little bit. But not much more. We are going to take double KO here.
It came out.
This is much.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna be like, this song came out like 10 years ago when I was chronically on.
Bye bye, Dwebbles. All right, it's your turn, Crustle. Well, this isn't even that bad. We have energy in hand. We have the ice cream. Like if I'm Crustle here, like I don't even really, I don't know. I'm just like, we're chilling.
And now I'm still sitting here like I could go for some ice cream. I know my youngest son would. He's sitting there. I said ice cream and I think he perked up. I'm like, oh god.
Oh really? Oh, that's hilarious.
Oops, sorry. Let me even see the other games even finished yet. Oh yeah, no. That's going to be double Crustle. Nolan C's already up a game 2. This is
Oh geez. Well, obviously I'm not a Crustle expert. I have barely played the deck and definitely not to any majors, but I am curious why we decided to kind of go the slow route here of playing Hilda first and grabbing a second Mist. Is it because of maybe Crushing Hammer? Is that the thought there?
I think so, because you don't know when the flips are going to be out there. They're going to come out and they're going to hit heads and then they're going to go, yeah, here it comes.
Oh, it's heads.
So you're a little protected.
Okay.
So you're not going to get confused with the other Mist energy on there. But if they get rid of that, that's like, okay, maybe we do need to set up a second one.
Yeah, and that seems a lot more difficult to try to do. Especially within these. Oh.
Okay. Last week while I was looking up I was looking up crab recipes to put for the Crustle. Last week that took 4th. I found so many crab recipes. I started. It was like 3 a.m. I'm like, man, I'm hungry now.
Oh my gosh!
I'm going to pivot this to
This is
food
actually-
like 6 times. You know that.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. I'm always down to chat about, especially different food I've gotten at regionals is always just incredible. But this is kind of looking scary, low key. Look at this. We're itchy. We can't ice cream.
But we can take out a monkey here. Again,
Yeah.
public enemy number 2, Monkey Dory. And people are cheering as the crab takes it out. The crab took it out to a nice dinner, had some ice cream afterwards.
Oh my gosh. And we got the Mist off the prizes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Or crab.
All right.
Yeah. So I had been vegetarian for so long just because I never really liked meat that much when I was younger. But I've recently started eating fish again, and crab is really good. It's very yummy.
Yeah. All right. If I remember, Sebastian from Little Mermaid's a crab, right? For some reason I keep thinking he's a lobster, but he's a crab.
Yeah, he's a crab. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what Disney crab do you prefer? Sebastian from The Little Mermaid, or the one from Moana, which I'm forgetting their name right now, and Heatmiser's probably going to come and chat like 25 seconds and tell me what it is.
Isn't it something like it's like Krakatoa, but not that?
Yeah, he's voiced by that really deep voice guy from Flight of the Conchords. I forget it.
Tamatoa, right?
Yeah, like
Tamatoa.
yeah, Tamatoa or something. Like he sings that shiny song, which
Exactly. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's both. Neither of them seem very appetizing, honestly. One of them's bright red and old, and then the other one is scary and singing.
see, I called it. There's Heat Miser saying Tamatoa.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let's go. Doom, have you ever had crawfish? I don't think I've ever had crawfish.
I have
actually.
had crawfish.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I'll have to try it. I don't think I've had that before. Let's go. Badoo is gone. Another prize card.
So I looked it up, Disney lobsters or whatever. There's a whole section on the Disney Wiki that's about just crustaceans in general. And it's not,
Oh my gosh, really?
and it's not even just like one little thing. There's like 25 like different articles. 3 of them are different ones for Sebastian alone. Like they classify Sebastian in different ways.
Why?
It looks like one of them's from the live action, one of them's from like a kid's show, and one of them's from the movie.
Oh, you're right, because they had that children's show where one of the mermaids was deaf, right? And used like sign language.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Okay. You're right. Yeah, man. I mean, this isn't looking good, but it's also not looking bad.
Yeah. Like as long as they're keeping the ice cream out of play. And they can't grab anything else. But oh, they're gonna boss orders in our monkey.
Bye bye, monkey.
But do you go after the monkey or do you go after the cloak?
I don't know if you. I feel like it has to be the monkeys, right? The monkeys are the reason why we can't attach things like the spiky energy that we're thinking about attaching now. We did also bump the stadium, right? So that makes it a little better. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and
Take the
KO that Badoo.
'Cause you-
I don't hate it either. We're getting to the point where it's like, we might need that ice cream.
yeah, because like if they get an ice cream turn, just pop, that's what all the damage gone almost. And you're just resetting them.
I think the scary thing is the possibility of getting either unfair stamped or special red carded right now, because we are now down to 3 prize cards, right? Because we do have 2 of those ice creams in hand and a boss. So we're a little more on the edge here. It's a little scarier.
Recon directive.
Oh, red card.
I think in every game I've played since red cards come out, I've played it once. But I'm usually playing Dragapult, and sometimes I'm ahead, sometimes. I don't know. Just low key flexing over here. I have no reason to play red card. I'm that good.
Yeah, my opponents never take prize cards, so. Oh man, okay, Ultra Ball for Fez. We're digging. I mean, I think you just have to try to go all in and really hope, right?
Oh, someone did point out in chat, double hammerheads, grass is gone, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
So Alejandro is playing this pretty well then. A little bit more like sitting here like, okay, maybe this is a game. Maybe all the jokes were saying it was just going to auto win is, falling to the wayside.
Right. Plus, now that we're going to smack into, obviously we can just take the KO right back, but we're actually getting damage set up because of the spiky energy. It's like almost counterintuitive, but it's helpful if that survives, which oh my gosh. Okay. Well,
Did somebody
I don't
say
really
and then another one? That was a 310 crab.
oh dear. I don't even know what to say about that. That's that if we were on the official stream right now, we would be seeing the top deck animation.
I was working on some stuff. I wasn't able to get ready for this tournament, but I can make a top deck animation now and other things. I'm just like, yeah, we'll see. Maybe for Doom World.
Oh, and the heads, Doom. Dude, what are we doing here? Oh, oh dear.
Logan's not even playing the game, and he's so tilted.
I know. I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Just gotta laugh about it at this point.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. I'm at a loss. Like I can't articulate. I can't think of the right words. It is a very likely we are going to see Crustle versus Crustle finals. I'll just call that username ADD. Like me, ADHD.
Like me. I took my ADHD medication a little bit later, so hopefully I would be focused for this, and it seems like I.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I did take mine. I don't normally take it on the weekends, but I did take it today.
Don't blame who? Don't blame you. That's what. Don't.
Yeah. The frustration is valid.
Crustles love Crustles.
Forget Malamar. We're gonna have a Crustle campaign.
Do you think if you picked the rock off of Crustle and you put a lasagna there, would it be angry or happy?
I mean, I would assume angry because that's its house, right?
And we just have confirmation now that Nolan has won. We are about what 3 minutes from an all Crustle final. And see, I thought Anderson with the exploding princesses had a good chance. Like you could get the Dusknoir set up. They had different energy acceleration options. I really want to know what happened. I thought they had a good chance. Let's see if they say anything in that. Nope.
Oh man.
There's the Hilda. More Miss Synergy, more Crustles. Do I just set up the it's epic Crustle? That's what happened.
Oh.
I'm going to go into the Champions graphic real quick here, there, and I'm going to just
man.
put Crustle in 1 and 2.
We should have a very dramatic like artwork of 2 Crustles like fighting for their lives.
Put a Megaton blower.
You know what? I'm for it. Let's do it.
Somebody's got to play that ace back.
Get it a day 2 entry. Does it have one?
You could look it up actually. Let's find out. I'm going to Limitless right now to find out. There it is.
Oh man.
Megaton Blower. Yes. Mostly in Japan. Well, someone did
Interesting.
Someone did it for regional Las Vegas.
Oh, huh.
I got-
Wait, why?
Charizard Pidgeot. No idea why it's in there. 343rd.
Huh. Okay.
All right. Here we go. All Crustles. Oops, all Crustles.
Oh my gosh, that'd be a really good graphic as well. Like cereal box. Oops, all Crustles.
I wonder how fast I could make that. Honestly, I probably could make it pretty fast.
I believe in you. I think you could do it.
It is an expanded as well. All right, they're set up. We've got our stream, so at least we get a stream. And then
Oh, I forgot about Double Dragon Energy. That makes so much more sense. But also, when do we think about expanded over here? Not very often.
we had somebody asking yesterday about doing expanded tournaments, and I would like live to not be the way it's set up with expanded. And they're like, "Oh, do a webcam tournament," and I'm like, I am not even stepping into the cheating and that stuff.
If they had it where we could challenge friends in live, which they definitely should, and we both have shared that, I'm sure, multiple times. But if they had that, then yeah, that could be an option we could do. But yeah, no way. At least not at this point.
All right.
I would be interested as well. I feel like expanded is so interesting to see whenever they do have the bigger tournaments over in Japan. Like
Mhm.
Reggie Drago, of course, is absolutely incredible, but it's always fun to see what other jank makes it through to like the top 32, top 16.
Well, it's like fun to go read what Stefan Ivanov's doing with it and everything. And he's like carrying the torch still.
Mm-hmm.
So
Didn't
go ahead.
Didn't Stefan get to go play in one of the bigger Japanese expanded tournaments?
Yes, I believe he did.
I think so too.
All right, looks like the game is going. All right, chat. I'm going to redeem a random fact real quick, so just so I can say this. I'm not even going to redeem it. 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, or 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th are all Dragapult.
Oh man.
It went for the straight line.
So I'm at a loss here. I don't know how you play the mirror. How do you play this mirror? What's the game plan here?
So I don't know. That is the thing. I have no clue. This is going to be an interesting one because like they're not even the same list. So it's like, okay, what are you doing? How are you handling this?
Right. Okay, this is a pretty good start over here. We've got the energies, we have Kangaskhan active and a Buddy Poffin.
I would assume both players have maybe played the mirror.
This is something that, when you're preparing for a major event, you probably are thinking about more common decks, right? If you're going to play Dragapult, you're practicing the Dragapult mirror. If you're going to play Raging Bolt, you're going to practice the Raging Bolt mirror. If I was prepping with Crystal, I don't know that I would actually put in the time and work to practice the Crystal mirror. Watching this has made me realize that it's probably really worth it if you are prepping for NAIC.
Which these players could.
Right.
Worst thing is my friend in the finals. It still hurts.
Oh. You're like, yay!
Dude, why? You made it so.
Oh, sorry. I just saw. Does one have hammers and the other doesn't have hammers?
That is correct. One has hammers, one doesn't.
Okay. that's a pretty significant difference. So that is really interesting, actually. I did for a tiny bit consider Crustle when I was prepping for I think it was for LA. And then I ended up being like, maybe not.
I haven't even seen what's going on with this game yet. Oh, they started Duck, and they started like the real ones.
Yeah.
I'm looking up crab.
At least it's a pretty duck.
Crab pasta.
Yeah, if you're a crab enjoyer, this is your call out to eat crab this week. Get a really good crab dish or make one at home. That is the call out. If you're gonna go to NAIC, get some really good seafood there. Doesn't necessarily have to be crab. I know that there's other options there that are more unique and flavorful and delicious too.
I think I want to call the decks winning crab and second place crab.
Oh my gosh, it could be the Spider-Man meme.
Just pointing at her, hey. That just reminds me I need to watch Spider Noir. In time.
Did you get to see the new Star Wars movie?
No, I haven't watched it.
Okay, I won't say anything about it. I know people have very strong feelings, so I won't say anything, but
I saw the job of the Hut person, the Hut with like the 6-pack, and I was like, wow, that's wrong.
yeah, I forget his name. He was kind of cool though. I liked that character.
Also, I have neglected this all day. Thank you to everyone who's followed and everyone who's subscribed. I appreciate it so much. It helps out with the tournaments. Tournaments and the follows just help out as well. Because, you know, follows are good. Follows are great. And it has been a tournament. It has been long and it's been a lot of fun. Like, I'll definitely say we go off script quite a bit, but and you know what? That's what we can do. I'm not. We're like an underground fight club.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we got to have fun with it, right? Especially when you end up in finals and checks notes. Crustle Mirror is what's occurring on the screen right now.
I mean, I could try and do it like an official casting, and they play the Crushing Hammer, which allows you to flip a coin to take an energy off. Now they have flipped the coin, and it is heads, so they're now going to take an energy off here in the Pokemon trading card game. And they have taken off a Spiky Energy, which is a card you can find from the Pokemon trading card game.
For real, though, like, seriously, thank you whoever pointed that out in chat for me to catch up and realize that one had Crushing Hammers and the other didn't. It totally makes sense that you would have the advantage being able to get rid of your opponent's energy, especially without things like Crispin. You're just putting them back a whole turn by flipping a single heads.
Yeah, like we see here, they got double miss now. They've got 3 Spiky.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess this is how you play the mirror. Is everyone taking notes? Are you going to NAIC?
Bring the hammers.
This might be it.
You know what? I'm surprised. If this one wins, it's Crab Hammers. Because there is like Crab Hammers you can get in like Louisiana.
The crab brings down the hammer.
That's actually a move, Crab Hammer in Pokemon. But I don't think
really?
I don't think it's one in the Pokemon trading card game.
Is it something that like Crabominable would know?
I think so. I think it was Crabominable. Crab. I call it Snow Crab. Like some of these names,
Snow Crab.
I know these names, but like again, we're not official. I can come up with all the dumb nicknames I want, and I will continue to do so.
It's funnier to be like Crababomba
Snow Crab.
Snow Crab.
Okay.
Snow Grave.
I looked up Crab Hammer and it gave me a bunch of wooden hammers and the Pokemon.
So there are like actual wood hammers that you buy to be able to eat crab better.
Yeah, it's a crab mallet.
That makes sense.
It's
okay.
It's
Huh.
like imagine the mallet from like Mario and Donkey Kong, except it's you hold it in your hand and you use it to bust open crabs.
That is 4 spiky energy on 1 Crustle. And our ice cream. Oh man.
And at this point, if this finishes up early enough, I am going to Costco and probably get ice cream.
Heck yeah. Ice cream sounds so good right now, actually. Oh, I love that fun fact. Okay.
Oh, it is in the TCG. Thank you. This is why I like having chat as well. And so I forgot to
Exactly.
update it. We're now Frodo and Ryan. So how tall do you want to be? Or you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm Ryan, you're Frodo, because that is actually like our height difference.
Yeah, I was going to say that's probably fairly accurate, actually. I think is Frodo a little, yeah, he's taller than me, I think, but not by much.
I would have to see it again because like I remember lining you up like in Seattle or something, and then I forgot.
Oh, man. I guess it's a healing war and a spiky energy war and a crab war. Crabs are going to war. Their weapons are hammers and a duck.
It's gonna go through every single spiky.
Oh my gosh. All right, so someone write it down. We can't we just have one animation for that?
We'll add that to it. Like, if I know my game development stuff, I'm assuming like it's doing every function as one instead of like bundling them together. I don't know.
Right.
It's probably something like that.
Right. Team Rocket's factory.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Whoa there. I guess another thing to call out is that we've got the full art Crustle versus the minimum rarity Crustle.
At this point, can't you just craft the Crustles now, or are we still waiting on that?
I don't know. Can you? It's like an insanely long time to be able to craft them for, in my opinion, no reason. But I get it. They want people opening product, of course, but
Yeah, like I spent so much time opening up packs to get the last Dreepy Illustrator Dreepy. I'm like, I fell for it, but I had 3. I was so tired of having one off or having to play 4 of the regulars. I had all the Dracloaks and I had all the Polts, and I'm like, give it to me. And they're like, no. Here, I pulled 15 Dracloaks before I pulled that final Dreepy. I had so many, and I'm like, why can't we trade these? I could trade so many Illustrator rare Dracloaks.
right. I know. How many switches do we play? Hold on. Oh, just the one. And we've already used it, so. Hold on, maybe this isn't the way to play the mirror. This is kind of looking scarier now.
Right? This is a matchup that deserves each other.
That's pretty hilarious.
Well, there's no excuse not to craft them now. Especially if you're playing. Oh, I'm like, oh, they're playing the Illustrator Rare Mega Kangaskhan too. Oh, wait, no. That's the other one. But you know what? To be fair, some people want to play min rarity or they like different rarities for whatever reason.
No, 100%. I just was pointing it out of that. That is another funny difference here. That, of course, doesn't affect the gameplay whatsoever. Just the artwork for us to admire. I'm confused. What's the game plan now?
Yeah.
Like, I'm genuinely like, what do you do? Like, what's the call?
The call is coming from the house. I don't know.
Are we just playing like Zerosic chicken deck out at this point?
I think so.
Huh. There was temptation there. There was the hesitation of wanting to flip the hammer, and they went, nope. At what point do you just go ahead and Zerosic?
That is a question because like we're bringing up here the we had the block locksmere. It was coming down to when do you use Zerosic, when do you do,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them finally pulled the trigger before the other, and it turned out to be the game winning move. But they both waited until they were both about down to 8 cards left in deck.
At least the good thing is if we're drop passing and Zerosicing until we deck out, there's enough time left on the clock. I believe.
King of the Stream Drip Award. I mean, like we could do something like that. Funny enough, Drummer, when you messaged me because I had the multi-chat on my OBS, it popped up mod alert. Your mod's trying to talk to you. I'm like, wait, what? That's never happened before.
That's really funny.
Now that I've said it, he might as well going to tag me like in every one.
Zerosic is happening. It's for realsies, guys.
Oh, I think you keep the ice cream, the devotion, maybe brass energy.
No, we're Zerosicing them.
Oh, well then, okay. That was
Whoa. That was a cool animation, actually.
I guess the question here is, can we get this Mega Kangaskhan out?
See, that's what I was kind of confused by. Is I was like, we have enough energy left. I think we're just genuinely trying to go for the deck out win con on both sides now. I think you would probably want to Lilies here, right? And just like avoid the Zerosic. What's in the hand? We're gonna find out. Airy, Zerosic, and Petrol.
Dude, we don't actually have that many mod issues with this chat. I think today was the first time I banned someone and it was a bot saying, hey, you want more viewers? Which I haven't seen in a long time either.
I think now that we know that I was gonna say, now that we know that there was a Xerosic, I wonder if that was time for us to Xerosic, right? Like if our opponent knows. I don't know. It's also who has more lilies left, right? Or like ways to recycle their hand.
Or you could get real. I want to say, hey, ballsy. I'm just gonna say it. You could just attack here and see if you get two heads.
Yeah. You actually want to flip heads? No, tails. You actually want to take prize cards because you want to lily for less cards. So, which is what I thought was kind of funny earlier. I was like, oh, we're both still at 6, which means we draw 8, which is kind of bad. Okay. Now we're going to take those prize cards and we're going to be able to lily for less.
I don't know if there's anything else. They can bring up the Crustle. Like being an open deck list, you can see how many bosses they have left. Knowing how many bosses they have left, so you could possibly retreat that out of the active. But that's like the biggest issue now. It's like, okay, here's Rocket's Petrol, Jumbo Ice Cream. Heal the active.
So 6 versus 8, 7 versus a lot. I think if we lilies and pass here. Right? I don't know. They still haven't Xerosic.
And they want Xerosic later?
Yeah, I still think it was probably correct to Xerosic as soon as your opponent knew, oh yeah, they have Xerosic, because now they're going to play around it. I don't know.
They're going to take the prizing.
I mean, we did put in all that effort of making that crab have 4 spike again energy, so it just makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Was there enough bosses to try to lock you in there? Because they know there's no switch left. Is there enough?
Right, but now we lilies and then we just win the deck out war, right? Because we've taken prizes.
And funny enough, if this does go to time for whatever reason, the sovereign here, or I don't know how to say the name. This crab hammers wins.
Right.
So let's see what happens here. Pass, draw pass, draw pass. You just outdo them. You don't never play. You don't play a card now.
Right. And it of course it seems like there's a tiny bit of a delay when they are pressing the end turn button, but for some reason live gives you a few extra seconds even if you've pressed end turn. I don't know why. So I have a feeling that they're both pressing it as fast as they can.
All right. This is the fun one. Oh, there's their lilies. Still 3 cards left. All right. This is the point where you go, chat. Who would win in a fight? Garfield or Snoopy?
Oh, definitely Snoopy. He was in the war, bro.
Did you see that tweet today too?
No.
Because Snoopy like going to the beaches of Normandy. And it's like a canon
Oh my-
event.
Oh dear. No, I was just thinking about that one holiday special where he's like flying the Oh man. Riveting gameplay. Drop hats. Okay. Now we have to do this all over again.
So exciting. And I think everyone who's hung around, but I do check like the viewers. It's just slowly doot. It's like nothing we can do.
Yeah.
I do not blame you. You know who's coming out. I would have rather had like Hops Trevenant versus Slow King. Like 100%. But you take what you can. And
You take what you can, and it was a good call for the tournament, apparently, and also very well played by both players. And also, good job flipping heads when you did.
I'll save everyone from at
Spiky.
this point we'll
Sorry.
turn on some we'll turn on some YouTube videos here and
Put on Subway Surfers, you know.
we'll go watch our favorite YouTubers.
Maybe like the how it's made videos, and we'll all learn how, I don't know, Pop-Tarts are made or something.
You know, have you ever watched like Forged in Fire? Let's all go make some knives. Oh
That
look,
works too.
look, there's a cape and a spiky energy.
Ascension. Ascension.
I mean, you could like hold it here. Throw this row 6 already. Go, yeah. I don't want to win this.
No,
game.
no. No, I think you. Yeah. I was like, I don't even think you do. I think you go grab Cape and then you ascend into the Crustle probably. But I do kind of wish that we had a buddy or just a backup Dwebble at all.
Oh, the bricks and minifigs? Oh, that has been so riveting.
Well, it's also local-ish to me in Oregon, which is just, and I remember seeing when that banner went up, the one that went up that was like, what does it say? It says something along the lines of like we stole a family's livelihood or something.
It was still like a family's like life savings, or it was bad.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. What a, yeah. If you don't know what that reference is, you should watch those videos. It's a very fascinating story.
Like, it's been fascinating enough. I've watched his videos, and then I do not usually watch reaction people. I've went and watched reaction people.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's also a good thing to know is have your lawyer present when talking to the cops.
Oh, totally.
Just like you should have your lawyer present when you get into the crab finals.
Lawyer says, "All right, let me inspect that dice. Because you flipped heads 4 out of 6 last of the times."
Well, I mean, we need to do that during King Heracross's game when he played against Crustle. How many times did his opponent flip tails on Confusion Flip? I don't know, like 17.
So many. That's part of the reason why I said, "Oh my gosh, we should track the crushing hammer heads and tails for this," because it is interesting to see those statistics.
Oh, here we go. 120 hit. Now, we are running into an issue here. We do have the Brock scouting. Could start setting up a second craft. Yeah, should get a lawyer. You're not
I
gonna
think we're
Brock?
gonna try to dig for ice cream, right? Yeah.
Got one.
Yay!
Don't bench the Mega Kangaskhan. For the
That
love,
is-
for the love of God and all that is holy, do not bench that Kangaskhan.
Bonk. Oh man. How many Crustle mirrors happened? I'd be so curious about that.
This weekend? Actually, that is a good question. Bench the Kangaskhan. Go faster.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
All right. Crustle matchups against other Crustles. I don't think they. Oh, here it is. 4. There was 4 Crustle mirrors. See, if this wasn't the finals, I wouldn't have put this on. I
Oh,
would
yeah.
have. I would have been doing anything. I would, if this was the only option I had out of 126 games, I still wouldn't put it on. But it's the finals, and released. I'm going to make everyone suffer through it with me. I'm sorry. It's easier to talk about things when there's 128 decks to talk about. But now we're down to 2.
Our hand forced.
This is Arceus saying, I gave you the Turin finals, now suffer in this finals.
True.
Or I am a vengeful god.
Especially because especially watching the seniors and the juniors for the Japan championships was fun as well. Especially the little kid playing Toxbox. It was so cute.
Oh, man, we almost had Toxbox make cut. I was disappointed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But they we saw them play it right. I don't remember what they lost to. It was like really close, and now I gotta look it up. It was a good set. The one we watched. Where is it? Sadly, Garchomp didn't make it either. Yeah, they bubbled 8-3-1. They just missed.
Oh man.
It was, I want to say it was against the Diancie Dusknoir. They needed the Diancie not to find energy, and they found energy.
Mm.
And they did everything right. And they even had in the game 2, they had a move where they didn't take the terminal period KO. They went and used the claw, which was right because they were sitting on a boss for game. So they got rid of the boss, and then they were able to extend the game out one more turn, and they took like a 5 price turn.
That's pretty funny.
So it was a good game, and then the second one, if I remember right, they just didn't get set up. It was just sucked. So, but it was a good play, the player who played it, and I was hoping they would have made it.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. It's a unique deck.
Oh, we did bench the Kangaskhan. Do that.
I don't really know. Airy. Ooh. Oh, just an Ultra Ball. Man.
We will never see the Melodic in this matchup.
No way. No how. Oh, they top deck Pokegear. Brother. I guess we've hit heads on the crushing hammers, so top decking a Pokegear into Lilies isn't that bonkers.
See, my son's so done with this matchup, he's hovering over me, trying to turn my mic off.
He's like, "Come on, guys, wrap it up."
It's crab finals. What more do you want? I feel bad for the crab players coming back and like watching this if they do. You know, they just talked mean about my deck the whole time.
It's fine. It's fine.
You come in, you play this deck, you know you're gonna get dunked on.
Yeah, just a little bit, just a teeny bit. What do we do here? Like, what's the call?
Try to let him KO you, let him KO the other one. I mean, you don't even take a KO here. You're just gonna get
Yeah,
damage.
I mean-
but if you put the damage on them, this one can't attack.
Right.
So we could just see a double KO. Look, it's my kitty cat.
Oh
Ah.
man. You're like,
Wait.
hey, look, Ma, I made it. Except for
They find
this is the
they finally call up me and Pokemon, and we're happy. And they're like, you're gonna cast the world's finals. We're like, oh great. And then it's Crossle. I'm like, oh no. Riger TCG
Oh,
called
no.
it.
they're both gone.
You know, that's probably the right move anyways, because none of the other crowds really have energy set up.
Right. Yeah, I'm intrigued by the split of the energy there.
Dustmar is the Satan monkey worship. I get why they don't let the casters, like in the official streams, read chat, especially considering how bad it can be. But man, you guys, you make this worth it.
Right.
Because, like, I still want to know what Cash said to get banned like 4 years ago. But
From the official?
yeah, he got banned for saying something. And
What?
yeah, he's never found out what.
Oh my gosh.
Because
That's
this-
so silly.
Because their bans are almost more random than Twitter bans sometimes.
Yeah. I started watching the streams pretty much only on YouTube for that reason. I'm Twitch chat here, you're fine. But the main one for the TPCI streams sometimes a little much.
That's why I watch Azul streams.
Yeah, those are fun too.
Chat, we should get a fund started up and like try to tease Azul into coming in and casting this matchup. Come on, Azul, here's $20. Want to cast it?
Man, this Lily's kind of sucked. Like this hand is pretty bad. Ooh.
So my entire family now is hovering over me, watching this, and I think they're going to start poking me.
Oh dear.
I'm watching the cat. They say they're watching the cat. Oh, they're watching me.
Oh,
Okay. Here, do you want to say something to him? They're saying no open mic. They won't. They're just going to watch. They said they're threatening me. Can someone help me?
I don't know. It'll take me 6 hours to drive to you. I'll be there soon.
They're saying I'm spreading propaganda.
Oh dear.
Also, thank you for the follows. Everyone's been following. And thank you for sticking this out. I mean, at this point, we could have just asked him to flip a coin to decide.
No. No, it's almost done. Maybe, possibly.
So Heat Miser's my brother, and he said he's closer than you, Emmy, but he'd probably help my family instead of me.
I saw that and I thought that was pretty funny.
So I'm alone. They're all just gonna hover over me. The cat's even here. One of the cats. The other one won't be here. I could just go in and make this a double game loss and nobody wins.
No, don't do that. There's 30 minutes left.
If someone in chat donated 5 gift subs right now, I
No,
will go in
no,
and press the double game.
no. Oh my goodness.
So many crabs and nobody's attacking.
This is a quite the quite the gameplay. Touch pass.
You promise, lol.
No, no, don't listen to him. We gotta have a good finals. Has to be honorable.
What's honor, precious?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I was supposed to do it in the creepier Golem voice.
What's funny is I was just looking at buying a box set of those books the other day. So I don't know where my copies went.
I think I talked about this yesterday, or maybe I talked about it at work. Me and Mrs. June went to a cafe bookshop, and they had these books called like Fucking Around. It was like this like hockey polyamorous books, and I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh jeez.
See, at this point, Mrs. Doom, if you're going to keep making comments off screen, you need to come on. They're both
Bye
saying,
bye, King.
you might have sent me a gif from South Park where it's the two guys just going "what, bro" at each other. And that's the game. Or I could final. It's a bit too late. I don't know. If you two could just keep your commentary over there. I've got chat saying, asking how long this is going to take. I've got my family asking how long this is going to take.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Superb scissors. Bonk.
Hey, we've got damage again.
Oh man.
They're really going. Are we at the fireworks factory yet?
I feel like the best pair to cast a Crustle finals of the TPCI casters would be Juancho and Azul. They would make it quite comedic, I believe.
The only person here who's chill about this finals is our cat. They're all telling me they're hungry, especially considering it's the crab finals.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man. Okay, are we gonna lose on deck out now?
Maybe.
Oh man. Okay, we have 7. I gotta do the math. Hold on. We're gonna take prize cards. Okay. I think we might be
I think we might be fine.
okay-ish.
I realized I wrote a really good tweet for this, and then I exited out and I've lost it.
No.
Now I gotta rewrite it.
Interesting. I would assume we would want to take prizes. Confusion.
So, reading any good books lately? I play the old pay card.
The seasoning. Season it well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is beyond my comprehension of the Pokemon trading card game. I'm just gonna let cards be cards and draw pass occur.
I feel like the biggest thing is if I do end the stream, like we call it and say, okay, this is way too boring. My family's just going to sit here and pester me more. So now I can't talk to you.
It's fine.
They're glaring at me right now.
Oh no. This is really interesting. So I get taking the KO, but huh. Oh man, now it's stuck. Guys, stuck.
Now they're talking about girl dinner. I don't know why.
Oh, that's the vibe.
And now they're trying to roast me. All because I called them out. You use a Rosic here? Oh no, you just wait in our turn, right? And then you or you get Zorosic. This is like here's the lilies. Like, you know what? I at this point I really hope the other crab deck's out because then we'll be done.
I don't unless they have no lilies left, I think we just lose. And then we're gonna have a game 3. Okay, let's see.
Happens here. Draw Lily.
Where is it?
Is that it? That's it!
Oh my
Thank
god.
We are saved. We are saved. The crab won the longest deck out in the world. It's seriously asking, are we done? Yes, we are done. We just gotta finish up.
Get us
Another
out of here.
hour? No.
No.
It's never
Get us out of
fun.
here.
Oh, chat, thank you for everyone sticking around. Crabs, Hammer Crabs winners. Out of Lily's deck out.
Oh my
My God.
gosh.
Oh my god. Good. Congratulations to the Crabs, man. But like maybe next time I'll say, oh yeah, no, we're not watching all crab finals.
We'll be like, oh yeah, man, they both said they can't stream.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
Oh no, guess we'll just have to find out on the next episode.
That is. I never get to see the games play my top player.
Oh my gosh.
Well, with that, let's go ahead and get ready to call it and we'll send you everyone off here off to M. Charles. Good job, Sorvin. They ran the gun. They lost one set. The entire thing. They just ran
Yeah, that's
it.
crazy.
So-
That's fantastic.
Any last minute self promotion here, Pokeyemi?
No, let's have you go get your family some food.
All right. I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and I've got people hovering over me. I will be back next Friday. On Friday, we'll have a tournament then, and hopefully we will not see a double crab finals in that. Have fun with Charles, and I will see you then.